Let's get it. Yo, what's good, everybody? It's the Storm Podcast, episode 234. I'm your host, Malcolm. I'm here with my boys.
C2, back again.
Here.
It's E-Man. You know what it is.
What's good? What's good? It took everything in me to be able to go 2, 3, 4 of my fingers. I don't know why, but I was tweaking on that.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, that was tough. Yeah. You just did 5.
But
No.
I was just counting up.
Nah.
Y'all can watch the footage. I literally,
You did
I was
5.
just counting up.
Nah.
It looked like you did.
Exactly.
No, I did 4. I was just counting up further.
Look at you.
It's there.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can look at the footage. Like, I was just counting up, bro.
Look at you. But thank y'all so much for tuning in, man. If you guys have not already done it, please hit the subscribe button. We have a lot of people who watch us every week. Y'all watch weekly. Like, y'all will be looking out for the new episodes. Y'all watch weekly. Y'all enjoy them, but y'all aren't subbed. We want that sub number to go higher. We just hit 5,000 subs. We trying to hit 10. You know what I'm saying? We got that 5. Give us that 10, man. We trying to get there. Also, join the Discord. The Discord has been popping. It's a place where all of our podcast listeners go and check in and, just we talk and have fun in there. So come pull up to the Discord and join the Patreon. We got a lot of cool stuff coming to Patreon. After we finish recording this, me and C2 are going to talk about the new Fiona and Cake show on there. And there's a new series on there called Mornings with Malcolm, where I take y'all with me in my morning routine to go to the gym. Me and Noah go to the gym. We talk. We play pickleball. Y'all get to ask questions and have fun. It's a cool new series, so come pull up for those. There's like 2 or 3 episodes of that every week on there too. So it's cool. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff on Patreon. Go ahead and check it out. But how y'all feeling?
Excuse me, I'm calling. It's been.
I asked you that
really
at a very inopportune time. My bad.
Yeah, I was like, I just had like a little hiccup in my chest. I don't know, but it's been stupid hot recently, and it's been messing me up, man. It's hot as hell, bro.
Maybe it's because you're wearing a sweater.
Today wasn't that bad.
Today was definitely different.
It's not hot today.
Yeah, I'm like, today wasn't that bad. Like,
It's
I
not
figured
hot.
this would be cool, but normally, bro, that shit be having me fucked up when I go outside. I be sweating, bro.
It do be like that. How you been handling the hate this week, C?
Cool.
You've been getting a lot of hate, man. You've been getting a lot. That Mary Leona clip will not die. People wasn't rocking with your Toby Rama take. Man, you've been getting a lot of hate this week, man.
Hey, man, that's just the world I live in, man.
It's been affecting my mental. You've been getting so much hate. I'm like,
damn, why they doing them like this?
no, but actually, like, the comments are, it's so much that Soba texted me. It was like, yo,
is C2 doing okay?
He said, I looked at the comments, like, they are flaming him right now.
Dang, that's crazy.
It's clean, man.
I ain't even think them takes were that crazy. Well,
The Mary Leona take is crazy.
I think, but I took it back in the end. I was like, yo, like.
But that's not in the clip.
Nah.
That's not in the clip.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, nah, that's not in the clip.
I still stand by. I don't think they should have done that. I think they should have introduced the Wizard Kings in different ways.
Well, yeah, they was hating on that. You've been getting a lot of hate for that Toby Rama take. They hated on you for the Tsunade take, even though you took it back in the episode and in the clip. Like, in the clip, you said,
yeah,
like,
I thought she was Kakashi level when we were talking bad.
Yeah.
Like, as a Kakashi, I'm
Yeah.
like, Kakashi wasn't that great of a Hokage, but he wasn't the worst.
right. Yeah, no, in the clip at the
clean.
end, you were like, oh, okay, like, yeah, Tsunade, they did not care.
They never care.
Yeah.
I'm like, it don't even really matter.
Toby
if you
Rama,
take
they
it
was
back.
killing you for the Toby
It don't
Rama
matter.
It's
take.
cool because it's going to be
The
like 2
second
weeks.
you say something wrong, they're in the comments already.
Oh, yeah.
It
But
don't
like,
matter.
in 2 weeks, they going to rock with a different thing. They'll be like, damn, C2 always spitting. The comments switch. They switch.
Yeah.
They be hating. They stop hating. It just depends. It depends on the anime.
Yeah,
It comes
that's
down to
kinda
the
true.
anime. Like, if we start talking about JoJo, they hate on you. If they start talking about, it just switches. It just depends on the anime, man. Like, if we're talking
I don't
about
be
Blue
wrong,
Lock,
though.
we get
But
a.
I don't be wrong, though.
You be wrong.
I don't be wrong,
You
though.
be wrong.
Nah, not really, though.
You be-
I give my opinion, though. You know what I'm saying?
You be passing out some wrong ones sometimes.
Nah,
Some
you
wrong-
be saying
some
like
OD
things that are
wrong
factually
opinions.
wrong sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes you just be wrong.
Well, like what?
Mary Leona is Wizard King. That's a
I
fact.
That's
a fact.
I was saying I thought that was bad. Like, I thought that was bad on showing the Wizard Kings if you're gonna pull up and then like just make them like a regular above a captain level. Like it just seemed Marileona seemed like above captain level. She didn't seem
she was
Wizard King level. Like and showing her beating a Wizard King, like I get that was supposed to like draw me towards the line of thinking she was like strong like the Wizard King. It just made me think of the Wizard Kings a little bit less. Like it didn't do what they were trying to do with it.
I just remembered. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off on that. But the Toby Rama thing, right?
Yeah.
We talked about this. So a listener told me to make sure I say this to you. Oh, there's something else that a listener told me to make sure to tell both of y'all. Got a lot of stuff to get done this episode, listeners. But so you were saying that Hashirama told Toby Rama not to. I don't remember exactly what you said. What did you say?
I remember Toby Rama like Hashirama correcting Toby Rama on it was like, hey, I told you not to mess with the Uchiha.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So a listener gave me the quote. I did look it up to make sure this is the exact quote of what happened in the show. So Sasuke pulled up and he said, I'm Uchiha Sasuke and I want to ask you, Hokage, some things. Toby Rama said, you belong to the Uchiha. Of course you'd stick with this scoundrel, because he just started hating on
Orochimaru.
Because Orochimaru was just talking like,
well, no, he knows Orochimaru.
He knows him because he brought him back to life.
Exactly.
And he was talking to Orochimaru seconds before, and he was like, bro, like, you're a menace, blah, blah, blah. And Orochimaru was like, hey, I'm just setting the stage for him. You could think I'm a menace. I'm setting the stage for him. And then Sasuke said that. And then after he said, you belong to the Uchiha, of course you stick with this scoundrel. Then Hashirama said, Toby Rama, I told you to stop saying such things.
Oh, okay. I was just remembering that scenario wrong. But either way, that nigga had hate in his heart for the fucking Uchiha.
He definitely did.
He had hate in his heart for the Uchiha.
He had hate in his heart for Madara. Another thing that a lot of people do not know, on Toby Rama's squad, Toby Rama has Uchiha on his squad.
He had one Uchiha.
Yeah, he had an Uchiha homie.
Yeah,
like his man's is Uchiha.
When he asked him, do you hate the Uchiha? He said, I don't. He didn't deny it. He was like,
I'm like, honestly, I don't know if that like validates it.
No,
like,
but
I got one cool.
My man's is Uchiha, bro. Like,
yeah, one of y'all are cool.
I have a black friend.
That's what I was thinking. That's what it gives off.
That's what it gives off,
bro. I'm not racist. I got black friends.
The only thing is,
you're an Uchiha hanging out with this scoundrel. Like, what does that look like?
But here's the thing. It's like a rumor, like not a rumor, but it's like a thing that Toby Rama has hated Uchiha, but there's no evidence of him hating Uchiha. There's no evidence of that.
There is evidence of it. His dad hated Uchiha and was like, look at them scoundrels. And that nigga was right next to him like, look at these scoundrels. Now, but I do think
like there's no evidence of it.
That's more of them being enemies. Like you're gonna look at your enemy like, no, y'all niggas are bad.
But when they weren't enemies anymore, there's no proof of him like doing.
I just feel like his actions always led to like he always built a contingency plan for everything he did, right? Which gives a way for this shit to be exploited. Like that is just it. That's in his nature. He was too tentative. He was firm but tentative. Firm. There was just like, I'm gonna set this rule, but there's contingencies. There's this, but contingencies. Like the entire Anbu was built on watching the police force. That's crazy. Like you built the police force. Why didn't? And if you think somebody's overly aggressive, and then I give you power, what does that sound like I'm trying to do to you? Right? If I'm like, nah, E's always like pressing niggas, and then I make E security, E's gonna press niggas. But like that's his job.
But that's another thing. He didn't do like he didn't. There's nothing in the story that says Toby Rama was like, yo, these Uchiha are overly aggressive. Like they need to be like,
there were
you know multiple. What I'm
saying? There was anytime he talked about the Sharingan, that man was like, hey, the Sharingan invokes people with very strong emotions, and the Uchiha are tormented people. Like you know that, and then he was like, I'm gonna make them the cops. Like that does not make sense. If you know these people are overly emotional people, these people are overly sensitive, they get their heart breaks and their entire aura changes. Why would you give them like? Why would you put them in that position? Why not the Nara clan? I feel like the Nara clan fits a cop way better.
Well, the Nara clan aren't mad.
Huh?
The Nara clan don't need power. They like,
we're
fine.
but I'm saying why that's a better fitting like crew, a crew of people who can actually stop people and hold them still. That's crazy.
If we're
like,
talking about who's
not
the
gonna
best fitted to be the police, it's the Uchiha. But
I think it's the Nara. The Nara would.
I can see the Nara clan.
The
being
Nara
some pretty
makes
good police.
better police,
bruh, I can see everything you doing, and I can use genjutsu to make sure there's no issues. Like, there's no physical altercation that happens. We don't need to fight.
Yeah, but we don't need to fight if I just lock you up.
I gotta get there. We are actually in a battle in order for me to lock you up. Niggas be jumping over his shadow all the time.
No, you don't even have to get into a battle. Like, you could just walk up, freeze niggas. They don't even have to be suspects. Just freeze everybody there and start asking questions, and then you can slowly release niggas. Like that.
You know how easy it is to jump over a shadow?
It's not that
They do it all the time.
But they be getting caught.
They do it to the smartest dude in the show. All the Nara aren't Shikamaru.
No, I'm saying not all the Nara are Shikamaru. I'm saying the job suits the Nara like the same way it would suit the Uchiha. And if you know the Uchiha are aggressive people, you know this, and you're like, I'm gonna just put them in this position. I'm gonna put them in the position of probably the most that's gonna make people think you're aggressive.
I mean, I can still kind of understand it because they were like we have to give them some power. So I could kind of understand that. Why not let them lead
the academy? Well, they probably would be the best people to train people too. So why not lead? There's so many other things you could do to give them power. You gave them power in a way that also you sat them near the jail. So they're around criminals all the time. They're around, their entire life your entire life is dealing with stress. That is dealing with stress.
That's what it means to be a ninja.
That's
true. You're going to be stressed no matter what.
That's what it means to be a ninja.
That's fine. But saying that your job, like your family's job is now like, E-Man, your last name's Crawford, you're a cop. You're a cop. Nigga, now you're a cop. Like, I don't care what you like to do. Now you're a cop. That makes no sense.
No, he didn't force them to go.
No, but I'm saying like
he just made them the head of the police.
He made all of them the police.
Because y'all want power, go be police, bro.
Look, I'm saying that
you didn't have to be a police officer.
Yeah,
plenty of them were still ninjas. Most of them are other things too.
Most of them are soldiers. Like, that's just what they're coming from. So if they got orders from their leader, y'all are the cops now. So now they're the niggas who enforce down on the village. That is gonna make you look. That's gonna give you a skewed image of them.
But I guess that's not that crazy because I'm like, if I'm the one asking for something and then you give me something, that's not what happened.
If you were mad and you were like, yo,
no, Madara was mad. He didn't have power.
Madara's gone by now.
Madara. The initial start of the problem with the Uchiha is the Uchihas are put in the position of like everybody else, which is fine. But Madara was supposed to be Hokage. So Madara left. Their leader left. They had no issues until Fugaku was the leader of the I almost said the police academy, but it's just the police force.
Yeah, the police force.
He was the leader of that. And they didn't actually have power. They weren't a Senate seat. They didn't actually get to they were just led. Everybody else had like power in the village. The Nara clan had power. The Hyuga clan had power. These niggas were just the cops. That's it. They didn't have political power. They had power though. It was like, oh, you guys have power, just not like anybody else in the village. Everybody else was making decisions for the village. Everybody else, the Uchiha were just there. They weren't given counsel. They weren't given their own spot. They were given, here's you guys, here's the criminals, y'all watch them, and you watch over the rest of the village. Like,
but I feel like if you don't have anything originally, like, you can't be
Senate seat? A Senate seat would be nice.
It would be nice. I don't even think that's how their government works.
Definitely had leaders from each clan would come and meet and have. That was definitely a thing in the village.
Well, yeah, they still did that.
Yeah, but I
didn't. Were part of that.
Yeah, I don't remember them being like. I don't know if I was watching. I was watching more stuff on Toby Rama, trying to like understand why other people feel like he's a good Hokage.
Why he's the GOAT.
Yeah, like I want to understand. Right. Maybe I'm missing the mark.
Right?
Like,
GOAT, yeah.
I need to figure it out. So I'm sitting there like, watching videos, and I'm pretty for sure the Uchiha did not have any council seat. They were not, they didn't actually have political power. Whereas every other clan had political power, they had the police force.
No, they could do everything everyone else did. They just wanted to be able to do more because they felt like they were, part of the village. Like, like they had the ability to, put their opinion in. They just felt like they weren't listened. Like they get outvoted. If it's like, there's 3 of us and me and you are like, well, we want to go in this direction. And Email like, no, I want to go into this. And every single time it's like, well, Email, you outvoted. Like you outvoted every time. It's like, well, niggas just don't agree with you. Like, and you, obviously he would be upset by that. Yeah. But like, that's how the government works. You know what I'm saying? You just don't
No, but I don't think it was just a simple, like, we kept on getting no's. I think there was a problem inherently with the setup of everything. It was just they were surrounded by everybody. They were forced by the cops. No, they were forced by the criminals and had to run the jail. They had to run. So you're dealing with these people that react to heavy stress. And you give them the most stressful job you could have given them in the village.
It's not the most stressful.
I was say, as a ninja, I don't know if that's the most stressful job.
What do you mean? You're the protector of the whole village. Like, the Uchiha are supposed... Like, the ninja took over that job after the Uchiha died. When it was just the Uchiha protecting the village. The village was actually protected by Uchiha, and then ninjas would go out and do missions. So, like, I'm saying, you had the most stressful job in the village. We're staying up all night watching, making sure attackers aren't coming. We're the ones staying up. It's them.
No, they don't do that. So what the Leaf police do, they police the people in the Leaf. You know what I'm saying? They don't like watch for attacks. And
they watch for attacks too. That was in their job.
How did that work out?
Well, the niggas died. Niggas died.
How did that work out?
My niggas. So if that's how it worked out, who set them up there?
But that's what I'm saying. That's how they're attacking. I mean, they're policing the village. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and they're trying to protect the village. The same. They're watching outside the village too. They were doing everything.
That was more what the Yamanaka was on. The Yamanaka were part of the Sensory team to make sure that we like not getting hit from outside.
Yeah, well, that's to see when danger is like near. Yeah. So I'm saying the Uchiha have probably like the most stressful job of any clan. You know that they react hard under stress, and then you make them the cops. Like I'm saying, you did not put them in the correct position.
But I feel like policing the people inside the village probably. I don't know if it'd be the least stressful job, but like that don't seem that bad.
That seems pretty stressful, my nigga.
But that's not worse than like looking out for actual enemies on the outside.
You know me as the nigga who came and arrested your dad. You know me as the nigga who came and arrested your cousin. You know me as, that's gonna build a reputation against, like, I'm gonna look, like, when I'm there and I'm like, yo, I'm just trying to be objective, it's gonna be like,
I guess when it comes to actually, like, building resentment and stuff like that, then,
like, yeah, the cops are gonna
probably up there.
Yeah, they're gonna get resentment. Like, that's all I was saying. I think, and when I look back, the Academy was made by Tomiyama, but it was while Hashirama was Hokage. It was like he was just a great. I
don't think so. I think it was during Tomiyama's term.
Nah, it was during his term. I was looking up videos trying to figure out. I'm like, damn, niggas is hating. Why am I that wrong? Like,
you're pretty wrong on that. I don't know, man.
So I went and I looked and I was like, oh, like this nigga was. But he set up a lot of contingency plans.
Yeah, he did everything, bro.
So like, it was like, yeah, I made the school, so we are actually sending out like good ninja. But it's like, nah, I need good ninja. So like, what the fuck? I can't just.
But I mean, I don't really see a problem. No,
it was an equal like exchange, right? Like, I'm gonna train you guys on how to fight, and then I'm like.
But I mean, y'all are going to be out here fighting no matter what. Let's make y'all as strong as possible. Like that's not that
exactly
bad.
Like, but it makes your village get more money. Like it inherently is just like educating anybody anywhere. It's the same reason people come to the U.S. It's the same reason people go to like England for school. It's like, yo, they got good education. I'm gonna go over there.
Yeah, you can't. U.S. schools suck, bro.
No, I'm talking about like Harvard, Yale. Like there are reasons to come here for education.
Oh, yeah.
There's reasons to go to like England for education. There's reasons to go to China for education.
It's free like, in England.
Really? Damn.
I don't know if it's 100% free, but it's way like better.
Yeah, I know it's cheaper, but I was like, free, nigga.
Do you know what a dorm room in like England looks like?
Way better. Our shit looks like jail.
Yeah,
Our shit looks like jail.
Like to English people, British people, nobody called them English.
People say English.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
If you were to ask like a UK nigga,
if he's English, he would say yeah.
But you say, what are you? They wouldn't be like, I'm English.
Yeah, they'd probably say British.
Yeah, they'd be like British.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, but whatever. Besides the point, yeah, our shit look like jail to them. Like, yeah, our shit is terrible. But in the same talk of Naruto, I was thinking about this week, right? Y'all think Orochimaru cried when Jiraiya died?
No.
See,
yeah.
And I was thinking that.
I think he might.
I think he probably did.
He probably did.
Because here's what a lot of people miss about Orochimaru. He wasn't evil.
Yeah.
Like, Orochimaru's not evil. Orochimaru's whole goal was to keep people alive. Like, his parents died, so he got obsessed with, immortality and keeping people alive. Like, and yes, he did kill a lot of people to figure out how to keep people alive. You know what I'm saying? But he was never on some, I'm on some super evil shit. So I think him and Jiraiya were homies. Like, they were friends. So I feel
think
like
that Orochimaru looked at him as a homie.
I feel like Jiraiya dying probably messed him up, bro.
I
feel
think
like
it did.
I don't think it messed him up at all.
I feel like it probably made him go harder on his let me make sure people not dying.
Yeah, I'm like, especially the fact that he's like, I do not want people to die, and then your homie died. That definitely messed him up.
I think he just was like, that's a part of life. Like he knows that
he knows that's a part of life.
Yeah,
he's like, that's a fucked up part of life. I don't want that. To
that's
happen
a fucked
to my
up.
homies.
I don't want it to happen to me. My homie is my homie. I get you're going through your story. You're going to do what you can. If you're not trying to get to where I'm trying to get, I think Orochimaru is a realist. Like, that nigga's like, yo, if you was trying to, you knew where I was at if you was trying to stay alive, bro. Like, if you wanted immortality, you would have been pulled up on me, bro.
Like,
I think he knows. He's like, yeah,
I think he knows, but that don't really change the fact that that is that's still my homie. Yeah, we not seeing eye to eye, but
yeah, I think
I'm still upset that you died, my guy.
No.
Yeah,
I think he might have cried.
I honestly believe that a big thing that people miss about Orochimaru is he was a villain, but he was never really evil. Like, he was part of the Leaf. He was with that, and his parents died from an early age, and he became obsessed with trying to figure out how to slow down aging, stop aging, and make sure people aren't dying. The only reason he even went into villainy was because he was experimenting on people, trying to keep people alive and shit like that. And the third came down and was like, hey, fuck you, bro. You a menace. You an evil ass nigga. Get out of here. And my nigga all right, bro. It's fuck you for real, bro.
No, but that nigga was dead evil. He was dead.
But he wasn't evil.
He was kidnapping Konoha Shinobi and doing experiments. That is evil.
No, that's not what evil means.
That is evil.
No, that's not.
No.
It didn't have
kidnapping a person. No, but if I'm kidnapping you and I'm like, oh yeah, you're gonna die. It's in the name of science.
Gonna die, exactly.
That nigga knew that most of them niggas was gonna die. That is not a. But it was. I don't even think that's up for debate.
Even if he did know that they were gonna die, it was for the greater good. He was like, you have to die, and I'm gonna help.
What he wanted.
It was because so we could just stop death altogether.
I could be honest. That nigga's wicked.
But that's not what that means. That's not what wicked means. Though.
He's wicked for sure.
No,
he was trying to help everybody in the end.
No, I get that. But did he go out and try and help everybody in the end, or did he move on to what he was working on?
Yeah, but wicked is wicked and evil are based on intention. It's not based on what happened. You know what I'm saying?
I think his intent with some niggas was evil. He definitely did some evil.
Orochimaru got on evil timing, afterwards, because he just hated the third. He was like, bro, it's fuck you, and I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna fuck up everything you stand for, bro. But before that point,
if I'm kidnapping motherfuckers and doing experiments on them, regardless, I'm just trying to make it to a world where everybody gets to live forever. If I'm just murdering niggas in the lane of it, I don't care. I have this goal, so this nigga has to die. This nigga has to die. Hundreds of thousands. Let's be honest. Probably hundreds of thousands of niggas died.
Well,
to Orochimaru was out there.
Not before the third. No.
Not before the third,
no.
But a couple hundred before.
Oh,
the third.
Of course.
Is that even rare for a ninja though?
Huh?
Is that rare for a ninja?
Well, that's true too. But
that's crazy. That's still crazy.
They kill a bunch of niggas.
Yeah, they do kill a lot of niggas.
They're at war. That's different than I'm at home. Like if I'm at home killing niggas, that is a whole different thing than I'm at war killing niggas. That is a way different thing.
Yeah, he had prisoners of war in there, which is like wrong. But what I'm saying is Orochimaru's whole, but wrong and evil don't mean the same thing. You know
I think that nigga has some evil to him.
But
for
wrong
sure.
and like Orochimaru was never on some like, yo, I want to see the world at least, before the third Hokage. He was never on some like, I want to see the world burn. Orochimaru was on some like, I want to stop seeing people I love die, bro. Yeah. I can't do this no more. Let me make sure y'all not dying. Like, I don't want this to happen no more.
Okay, so is it okay that he just chose other people's loved ones to die then?
No, nobody's saying it's okay.
No, but
nobody's saying it's okay.
That's what.
But that's not what evil means.
Yeah, I think when you have an action, like if you can't get to said action without breaking some means, then you're gonna have to be okay with like, I think that was evil. Like, so him kidnapping people and doing experiments on them, regardless if it's in the name of science, is evil. Like that, he knew.
But
that,
I mean, like the action is kind of evil.
When he got caught, he was like, he's like, this nigga caught me. Like, I'm clearly not.
Well, no, even when he got caught, he was on some like the third was like, yo, what the fuck is you doing? He was like, yo, I'm trying to keep niggas alive. Third was like, you a monster? He like, nigga, what you mean? Like, I'm trying to, like, nigga was confused. He's standing there like, bro, you mad at me, nigga? I'm trying to save your life. What are you mad about?
Valuing other people's lives is like not valuing others' lives, I think is evil.
But
like,
he did value others' lives.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. He just didn't value everybody's life.
Exactly. Like he valued, just pulling up on a random nigga like from your village. You're literally not supposed to touch this nigga. You're not supposed to do anything to this nigga.
Well, no, he was taking prisoners of war.
But he also took some like Konoha shinobi.
Maybe he did, but
yeah,
I don't remember
that. That nigga is devious. Like that, I just think you gotta call. He was biting niggas. Like he was out there,
that's inherently
biting niggas and poisoning them. So like, yeah, I'm gonna give you power. So you come and find me.
No, that's all later. That's all later.
So if I purposely,
that's all later.
If I'm being real,
later.
even if that's like later, like was that really inherently evil?
Yes.
He gave that nigga power.
Biting that nigga, I don't know if you're gonna live or die through this. But if you live, nigga, you'll get power, so I'm gonna bite you. Like, that is crazy.
Well, he was, for that situation, he was trying to live for it, like, take Sasuke's eyes. Like,
yeah.
Yeah,
like,
you want to take
He didn't give a fuck about Sasuke's, like, well-being, for real. But,
or Kimimari's, or, like, there was a ton of people he didn't actually care if they lived or died.
But that's all, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying that nigga got inherently evil at a certain point. Like, he said there's evil in you, and that nigga was like, and then proved him right. Like that's what,
but yeah,
he proved him right.
But
like
evil is not like wrong and evil aren't synonymous. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like just because you're doing wrong things aren't evil. Like Thanos did a lot of wrong. Thanos was not evil. You know what I'm saying?
I think. I just think it all comes from perspective. It's just like,
evil is only decided by the person's perspective.
Yeah, no,
like, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. I think Orochimaru's evil because like his end goal didn't justify the means. Like but
that's not what decide. Like evil is based on your intent. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
Thanos' whole shit I'm trying to save the world, bro.
His intent was there's going to be a lot of dead niggas by my hand to get to this goal. Like that. I want to figure out how to make niggas live forever, so niggas are gonna die on the way to this goal.
Right.
That is what is evil to me.
But that's not evil. That's
taking a nigga's life.
Okay, wait.
But I mean, like,
wait. Hold on. Wait.
Why couldn't he have used White Zetsu? Why couldn't he have used? It's because he wanted.
He didn't even know about White Zetsu.
It's because he wanted perfect people to experiment on. And the perfect thing to have to experiment on is real people. So he took a bunch of real people, regardless if they were prisoners of war, prisoners like just a random nigga off the street, just like.
But deciding that I need to break eggs to make an omelet doesn't make you evil. But that's not evil.
It's the eggs that you choose that make you evil. Like that's my whole thing. If you're choosing like, yo, I could just talk to like the third Hokage and just try and get him to bring more prisoners to me and I can figure this out. And you're like open and honest about your dialogue. If you start going behind niggas' backs kidnapping niggas, bringing niggas to your dungeon. Like, that's crazy. Like, to me, that's
It's crazy. It's crazy.
No, that's evil.
Yeah,
That's
It's not,
dragging niggas to the dungeon is evil.
if you're but that's the thing.
I don't care about your
You're not
goal,
talking
nigga.
about a
That's
motive,
evil.
though. You're not talking
like
about the motive.
The motive is, I want to solve death.
But that's for the
But
greater
I'm
good.
going to kill you to do it. Like that. So you're not.
But isn't that almost the same thing as like, we're at war. I want to save all these people, but some people are going to die in the process. Like that don't make like a
that's what I was
Hokage.
gonna say.
bad.
It's not any different from Minato going like,
far.
it's not any different from Minato going like, yo, I need the leaf to be okay, and for me to get to what I need to do, some of y'all niggas is gonna have to die.
That's fine.
You're against my goal, and I have to kill you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but when your goal is protecting something, not
protecting life.
Yeah, his goal was to save the people he wanted to save. Like, he was like, yo, I'm gonna figure out immortality.
Isn't that what any Kage does? Like,
No,
we
but
gotta
I'm
kill
saying-
niggas to save the village.
That's different. He didn't have to do what he did. He just chose a lot of the time.
But it's not about what you have to do or not.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying if you step outside of like, I'm not even doing science right now, I'm killing niggas. That's square it off then, nigga. You're evil. Like you're up to bad. Like Jiraiya was not just walking around attacking niggas. Like that was not a thing. Jiraiya didn't just see a group of niggas in a cave and was like, I'm gonna take all these niggas. Like I'm gonna take all these niggas.
But Orochimaru wasn't just walking around attacking niggas either. Like he wasn't just
yes, he
attacking
was.
niggas.
He was pulling up on niggas and like, oh, I found a clan of niggas. I'm gonna do science on them.
It was
That's
also
crazy.
I have a goal. It's crazy. It's not evil.
No, that is evil.
Like
that
evil,
is evil.
evil is a nigga who's out here like, yo, I just really want to hurt niggas. Like I'm actually trying to cause problems. Pain isn't evil. Pain was not evil.
No, I think Pain was evil.
Pain was a villain. Yeah, Pain wasn't evil.
He was evil. Like I'm gonna cause pain. That way everybody feels his tragedy and then we can all like get together. That nigga accepted that I am going to do evil in the name of greater good.
I'm going to do bad things,
I'm going to do bad.
but for the greater good.
Yeah.
That's evil. Like
I'm working for the greater good.
No, you're not. I could just say I'm working for the greater good and then I'm just not evil. That's not how it works.
No, it's
the
not
actions.
about
It's the actions intent.
Saying it's about believing it and doing it.
No,
right?
it's your
his intent
actions.
was for the good.
No, your actions, but that's the thing.
Your intent and your actions, I get, are in line, but that the means does not justify.
Yeah, no, nobody's saying
ends
that.
do not justify the means.
Nobody's saying that.
Yeah,
nobody's saying that. Agree. I agree with you.
Yeah, so that's what makes it evil to me. Like,
But that's not what evil
I
is.
think that makes the
is
action
evil.
bad.
Yeah,
but,
bad
I think
he
that
is
makes
not
it evil.
Evil.
Yeah, if you willingly step over the means, you're evil. Like that.
But it's
that's
for
just
the
what it
greater
is.
good.
It's not.
It's not for the greater good. Like,
It was for the greater good.
So Homelander is
evil.
Because
Homelander wants to hurt
likes
niggas.
killing niggas.
Yeah, he just likes killing niggas.
But it was
Homelander
it
isn't
was in
doing
the name of greater good in the beginning. So
in the beginning,
he was evil the whole time to me. Like the nigga was thinking about. He was like, "Ooh, I would kill the fuck out this nigga." Ooh, like the entire time.
But that's some evil shit.
He was the entire time before the plane crash.
Right.
Before all of that. He still had forcefully had sex with that woman, did he not?
Right, but I'm saying that's evil.
No,
Yeah,
that
like,
nigga
I would
is
call that.
Homelander is
just
evil.
calling
No, but
problems.
I'm saying that nigga Orochimaru was like, yeah, there's a nigga right there. I'm gonna do science on that nigga. I'm gonna do science on this nigga. I'm not even gonna do science on this nigga. I'm gonna just poison this nigga. I want to see how good this poison is. Like that.
Homelander's goal was, but the thing about
Homelander,
Homelander never gave a fuck about the greater good, right? Like Homelander was on some like, I'm doing things for the greater good, but I'm only doing it because it'll get me what I want. Like I want niggas to praise me. He never when he saved a life, he never cared about the life being saved. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like Thanos, he was killing people to be like, yo, yes, a lot of these niggas gonna die. So niggas will he wasn't evil. Homelander, straight up evil.
I think
Shigaraki,
Thanos,
straight up evil. Like there are niggas who are just evil, and then there are niggas like Madara, niggas like Pain. They're not
crooked
evil.
Niggas are evil. Like
that's crazy.
That's
crazy.
somebody on the wrong
nigga,
path. Like I can't call them evil.
I'm saying a crooked person, as in like I will overstep the bounds of what is morally right to me. And I'm going to like kill this nigga in the name of me getting more information. That is, you made a moral judgment to be like, okay, I know death is bad. I'm still gonna kill this nigga to get to where I'm gonna be.
So is Minato evil?
Yeah, I think there's. I think
you think Minato? You think all those ninja are evil?
No, I think
there's basically nobody good in that.
I think certain people have evil in them. Minato, no. I was thinking.
I'm like, what are you talking
about? I thought Nagato. Like, I heard the wrong thing. Nagato is evil. Like that nigga was like, I'm going to pass judgment on everyone. No one's felt this level of pain. I'm gonna pass out pain. I'm just gonna do, I don't care what you're feeling about it. I don't care if you don't want to be a part. I don't care if you already agree. Pain, nigga, pain. I'm just handing out pain. Like that to me, that's evil. Like that, yeah, you have means that you're trying to justify. That does not walk past the fact that that shit's evil. Like walking down on Konoha, blowing that bitch up, is evil. Like
it's
that
wrong.
But it's not I think that is evil. Like you attacked a bunch of people.
But an action isn't evil.
A
person is evil.
Right? So I think Pain's actions, I think actions can have evil intent. Like
but he didn't have evil intent.
I'm just passing out pain. Like that's evil. Like to me that if you're
but you know it wasn't just that though.
And be like, hey,
it was like everybody needs to know pain so that we can have peace.
That's if you're the nigga handing out the pain.
I can say that like, action is evil.
If you're like, fuck
that action is
handing
wrong.
out the pain, nigga, like that's evil. Like that, you chose the evil route. Like that's fine.
But I'm evil because I want everyone to have peace.
You're evil because of the way you're going about to get your peace. Like that is why you're evil.
I think that makes the action wrong, but that doesn't make me evil.
I'm saying your peace is coming through evil means. Like that is fine.
Yeah, it's coming through wrong means.
I think evil means. Like that there to me there's like two lines.
See now if
good, evil. Like there and when you're choosing a thing that this shit is not like it's the most viable way to get what you want.
It's the only way.
It is not the only way. Like,
well, to Pain, that was the only way.
No, you could just show it that Naruto had a whole different path.
Right. But once Naruto told Pain the path, if Pain was evil, Pain would have been like, oh wait, this path make a lot more sense than Naruto's saying, but I'm evil, so I'm killing niggas anyway. He said, oh shit, bro, I was fucking wrong. God damn it, bro. Like, let me try to fix this.
The nigga was doing evil. He realized
he was doing wrong.
He was like, oh shit, I'm definitely a bad guy. Like that. He was like, oh fuck, like I definitely could have. When did I give up on the world? Like that nigga turned evil. Like that. You either live long enough, you either stay. This fucking quote always leaves my mind.
You want me to say it?
You either die, yeah.
You either die here or live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Exactly.
But not evil.
That nigga, villains typically are doing evil. Like,
but not all villains are evil.
I was going to say a lot of villains are good in their
evil.
Not,
I think most villains are. I think
I don't even know.
Those
ones,
I think
especially not in Naruto,
and Pain are evil. I don't think not all of the villains are evil.
I would say most of the Naruto villains aren't evil.
A lot of them are just misguided. Almost all of them.
Like Pain is not evil. Madara is not evil. Obito is not evil. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of those villains in the show weren't evil. They were just, even Sasuke wasn't. Well, there was a good point in time where he was evil.
Sasuke was evil.
There was a good point in time where he was, but at the beginning and toward the end, he wasn't.
Like
evil.
Danzo was evil. Like
Danzo's not evil.
Danzo's the evil nigga.
Danzo was not evil.
Yes, he went running up on Shisui and stopping the chance at another plan. Is evil, nigga. That is pure evil.
His entire goal to save the leaf?
Yes.
No, his entire goal was to save the leaf. A nigga said, I have a different plan. And that nigga said, no,
I don't believe in you.
One. Yeah, that's
my
evil. I
believe in me.
That's evil.
That's a wrong action. That doesn't make me evil.
Yeah. I don't think Danzo is evil.
My way to save everyone else is just better. That doesn't make me evil.
No, you didn't even try my way. We could have tried your way.
Nigga, if your way doesn't work, shit can go bad. I'm going my way, bro.
Nah, that nigga's evil.
Yeah, I would not call him evil.
I think the beauty of Naruto is that a lot of the villains in Naruto aren't evil. You know, like a lot of there are shows where the villains are evil and that's that. It's like, okay, well, ain't nothing to think about. But when we look at niggas like Madara, Obito, Pain, it's like, wow, this is a good story because the villains aren't evil. Like the villains are damn near on the same shit as Naruto. They just made a wrong decision. They just took the wrong path. Naruto, take it a step further. Naruto's just ignorant. You know what I'm saying? Naruto's like, man, this would make a lot of sense, but I'm just going to be stubborn and go this way. And it worked. But the other villains aren't evil.
He chose, to me, he chose the good path. He doesn't.
Well, he chose the ignorant path.
There is a way to do this. I don't agree with that. He knows that the path is there. That's not being ignorant. That is, I made a choice. I want this way. I'm not going to let this sway me. I'm not going to let this sway me. You being swayed to do malicious activity is evil to me. Like if you know that there are two choices and it's like, yo, I ain't gotta kill this nigga. I could just go about this a different way. I can try and figure out something differently. If you just choose like, yo, gotta break a few eggs, you didn't have to break these eggs.
I mean, objectively, that's wrong, but that doesn't make that person evil.
But that's the thing. You're saying you didn't have to break the eggs. The reason why Naruto is ignorant, right, is because you do. Like, you do have to break the eggs. Like, the eggs have to be broken, but Naruto's going, no, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. I'm gonna do it this way. Like, Naruto got lucky.
So how did, to me, I don't think you could do an action and you just morally justify it with the means. Like, I don't think you can do that. I think if you're standing somewhere, right, and you're like, okay, I'm doing this because I want this to happen. I want to be the person to solve something. You don't bypass like, oh, well, my intent was something good. That does not mean like your actions fall in line with your intent. You're right. Your intent and your actions are two different. I could be like, yo,
yeah. Right. Yeah.
I need to work on my reincarnation jutsu. Like, my shit uses way too much of my chakra, way too much. Why not try and reincarnate on animals? Why not try and reincarnate on a tree? Why not see if you could do it a different way? Why not see if you could just substitute clones in for it? Why not see if you could, because instead he was like, real niggas. I'm real niggas. I want real niggas. I want the real thing. I want my homie back. I need the nigga now. And that's just crazy to me. Like, you're killing people for the sake of your.
I think he made the wrong choice, but that doesn't, like, he made a mistake. I wouldn't call him evil for that.
So to an extent,
I would say that he's evil.
To an extent, I would say it's actually wrong if I think that this is the path to salvation and I don't take it for the fact that it's like, oh shit, like, I don't want to do that, right? Because if it's like, let's say it's Minato standing in front of village and there's 50 niggas coming in and he's like, bro, I want to save this village so bad. And the only way I can see saving this village is killing these 50 niggas. But I don't want to, killing is wrong. And then he lets, the people kill the village. Like, I would say that is more wrong than, you know what I'm saying?
But I'm saying that's different. Like,
that's what Naruto does. Naruto just gets lucky.
He could capture all 50 niggas.
But if he's looking at it from, this is the only way. I have to kill these people, but killing is wrong, so I'm not going to do it.
That's not the only. Orochimaru had different ways to get to where he was going. He chose the
Orochimaru saw that way. This is the way that's going to get me to salvation.
So yes, if he chose it, if you choose this way, and I'm saying you're making a bunch of like clearly like morally condemnable things, I'm gonna be like, yeah, you went the evil route. Like that, you're evil. Like that. That's just it. You could have chose a different route. You could have chose something else.
But if I don't believe in the other, if I don't believe in the other routes,
you don't have to believe in the other routes. I'm saying choosing this route after you know that it's more like, you know that this route is morally wrong. And if you choose this route, that it just says something about you and your morals. That's it.
But if the morally wrong route has the solution, right? Has the solution to a positive thing, like has the solution to the world. And I say, I don't want to sacrifice my morals for the whole world. I would rather keep my morals and let the world burn. That is the wrong, you know what I'm saying?
Fine.
But you're looking at it through Chris's lens. You got to look at it through, or C2's lens. You got to look at it through Orochimaru's lens. This is the way to keep the world from burning. I can either say, keep my morals intact and let the world burn, or sacrifice my morals for the greater good of everybody. That's the way. That's the way.
I don't think he did that. Like, I think he reincarnated some. He figured out the way to like beat death. He figured it out.
Well, no, he didn't.
If you reincarnate niggas, they ain't gotta attack niggas. You could just res all the dead niggas and everybody could live with their own family.
But it wasn't permanent.
Yeah, it would have been the one Kabuto had was just fine.
Orochimaru
cool.
didn't do that.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying like that he trained Kabuto.
And I don't even think Kabuto's was permanent.
I don't know that. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think Kabuto's was permanent.
He said the only way that they were going down was even if the caster died, the jutsu wasn't going down. It was just like either I'm going to release them or they're going to have to get sealed. It was one or two. That it was either I have to do the like 3 signs. I can't remember.
I don't know that. I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that. But
that's what he said. I'm trying to think about. When did he say that? That was when he explained it to Madara. I'm pretty for sure that's when he explained it to Obito, not Madara. He was explaining it to Obito. He said the only way, he was like, I wouldn't lie to you. He was sitting there, the only way that.
Yeah, I'm just saying that written. I don't know that to be true because I'm trying to like, how did Minato get unanimated?
What do you mean?
Like at the end of the shit, like he was fading away. Like how did that happen?
I thought that was because he got hit with the true seeking orbs and like his
well, no, they had won by that point.
Yeah, but his body was falling apart, and then I think all of them released it or something.
That's what I'm saying. I don't remember. No, so I can't speak on it because I don't remember.
He didn't get rezzed by the same people. He didn't get rezzed by the same person. He got rezzed by Orochimaru.
Yeah, but then why would Orochimaru? Why wouldn't he just let him stay?
Release them niggas.
Like, why wouldn't... You know what I'm saying? I don't remember why, so that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no.
I can't confirm it because I don't remember it. So.
Yeah, the Orochimaru released them niggas.
Okay, yeah, I just don't remember.
But, they're the dead. But I just think that he figured out the answer how to beat death. And then kept going. Like, he just kept going. He was like, yo, I want to figure out how to, like... I want to figure out how to change bodies. I want to figure out how to do this. I want to figure like that nigga was just as long as you can just justify your means, you're not evil. No, like nigga, you're evil. Like you went about this route, you're evil. Like that's just what it is.
Yeah, I think it's more based on intent than anything else.
Yeah,
I don't think your intent
like in the real world,
it's your actions.
Like in the real world, right? In the real world, like this is kind of like the Endeavor situation. In the real world, yeah, I have to go off your actions because I will never know your intent. You know, that's just the fact of the matter. When we're talking about niggas like Madara, like, yes, a nigga like somebody from the Shinobi Alliance standing in that war is looking at Madara going, yes, this dude is evil. But us looking at the screen, we have more, you know, we have what Madara's genuine want was, and all Madara wanted was for everybody to live in peace. He just wanted to put niggas in the Tsukuyomi so they can all live in peace and they can all be good. And he's like, you know what, bro? This is what we got to do. I don't think Madara is evil. I don't think Madara, Obito, Pain, like most of the Naruto villains, aren't evil.
I think Pain is evil. That's a whole different thing though.
Because if he was evil, I don't think he would have ran a rebirth.
He ran a rebirth because a nigga had an answer to his. He said, "Bro, I'm the answer, nigga."
But like that's another.
But then that proves he's not evil.
As watching the screen, as the viewers, we know his end goal was peace.
He was sitting there and he was like, "No, nobody can stop me." And a nigga stopped him and was like, "Yo, I don't even want to hurt you, like, because that shit evil." And that nigga was like, damn, I forgot about evil. And he was like, it's been a grip since a nigga could cause me pain. Like, a nigga pulled up on him and was like, nah, I'm not even trying to do that to you, bro. Like, that's just fucked up what you did out there. But I would never do that to you. And, like, a nigga, he saw good and was like, fuck, I did bad. Like, I was doing bad. Nigga, I was evil.
Yeah, he did do bad.
And I don't think being evil means you're always evil. Like, I think being evil is a, like, state. I think at certain points, Zuko was up to evil, but
Zuko was never evil.
He was getting tormented about his
evil.
world.
No, Zuko was never evil.
There was moments where he was fighting the decision to do something, like, wicked, and he just didn't do it. He didn't
do the wicked.
Exactly, because he was fighting off the evil. Like
Zuko was never evil. I think that was a bad pick.
Like he could have killed Aang. Boom. In the next 12 years, there's not going to be a chance. But he didn't kill Aang.
Because he's not evil.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Like Zuko could have been up to evil. Like there was a path that led to a better world. Like, right? I get to be the prince. I killed the Avatar. We rule the world. Everybody's going to be able to feel the Fire Nation. He didn't choose that route because he was like, nah, killing this nigga would be wicked. Like, there are shit that could lead to your goal, but you just don't agree with it. Like my goal is here. But this is not how I want to answer my goal.
Well, the problem was with that, like, Zuko was never evil because Zuko's goal was always Zuko always cared about the general world.
Yeah.
The things he would do were always for selfish, right? So he would consistently choose not to do the selfish thing and choose to do the greater thing. Like, yes, him killing Aang, if he believed that him killing Aang would have made the world a better place, he probably would have killed Aang.
You probably
but he didn't. But he didn't think that. You know what I'm saying?
But he
thought
killing his position back.
But his goal wasn't. But he was like, it would be selfish for me to kill Aang right here.
Exactly. Like, I'm saying, when a nigga is realizing, like, okay, that would be like killing people is a selfish action and I can't do this because it's not, I'm just doing this for the sake of me. That Orochimaru was out there like, yo, I don't want niggas to die no more. I'm so sick of death. I'm going to fix niggas by running around kidnapping niggas, killing them, doing science on niggas. I just think that was evil. Like,
it was wrong.
I think that action was wrong.
Yeah, but I think that was based in a root of like, I want to do the right thing, but good intentions breed like evil. I can't remember the quote again.
I don't even know what you're trying to say.
It's
now.
like,
I've never heard that one.
It was like the path.
Oh, you're saying hell is lined.
Yeah, the path paved to hell is lined with good intentions.
Right. Yeah.
Like that's just it.
Yeah.
Like, so then how does that come up? Is niggas, I'm trying to do something good, and then you start getting the actual like method of what you want to do becomes evil. Like,
right, but if I'm going, so the pathway to hell is paved with people with good intentions, right?
Yeah. So
if I'm like, all right, my intention is good, but I don't want to go to hell, so I'm not going to do these bad things because I don't want to go to hell, even though I think that's a good thing to do. Like, even though that will save the world, that's selfish. You know what I'm saying? A lot like niggas like Madara were on some shit like, fuck it, bro. I'll go to hell if that means everybody else can be cool.
I'm saying that
like that was Thanos' whole shit. Thanos was like, bro, if I gotta,
somebody gotta do this.
If I gotta go, I gotta go, bro. Like, this shit is not gonna be nice for me. I gotta kill my daughter. I don't want to do this shit, nigga. But this is what's gonna save people. This shit sucks for me. I'm gonna go to hell. I'm in turmoil, nigga. I'm in pain, but this is what has to happen.
That's because you chose what had to happen. There's no other. If you choose this route,
I could choose to let everybody die. I could choose that, and that would be better for me now.
Option.
But
there's another option.
But nobody sees another option.
Yeah, I haven't seen another option that doesn't leave this out. So instead of like trying to figure another way out,
but it's almost like not seeing another option. Period. Like,
no, there is other options.
But
there
that's
are
ignorant.
always
But
another
that's
option.
Ignorant. It's ignorant to go, all right, here's the option to save everybody. It sucks for me, but it'll save everybody. But I don't want it to suck for me, so I'm going to just keep looking around. This shit going to be bad.
No, it's not,
I might fail, or I could just take the way this going to work.
It's going to suck for a lot of people. Like, this shit's going to suck for hella niggas.
But it's the greater good, bro.
But I think it's the greater good.
Fuck the greater good.
Fuck
the greater good. My morals. That's wrong.
No,
to me.
I'm saying, if I just make a judgment and I'm like, yo, this is the greater good, that doesn't make that true. Like,
it doesn't,
but that doesn't make it true, but that doesn't make me evil.
I have to go with what I believe.
Yes. If you make a decision that you morally condemn, right? Like, this is bad. Like, I know death is, like, Orochimaru knew death was bad and killed niggas. Like, that is my problem, right?
Because in the end, there will be no death.
No, but Minato was killing niggas who were attacking. Like, he wasn't just out there looking for niggas.
Killing is bad. I'm killing niggas.
Orochimaru was out there looking for niggas. When there was a greater good in between, like what he thought, my village is what I'm protecting. If you're gonna come and attack my village, I will kill you.
And Orochimaru was saying in the end, we don't want death. I have to kill these people to stop all of death.
That's completely different. I'm choosing to kill niggas. Like I am going
Minato chose to kill niggas.
Niggas die, bro. That's different.
It's the same for Orochimaru. Niggas die.
I'm choosing to kill you because you're putting me in that situation, and I'm choosing to kill niggas are two different things. That is, he chose to kill niggas because that was the route of what he wanted. The other one had to kill niggas because you're coming in.
Because it's the route of what I wanted.
But why did Minato have to kill
what I want from me? There is a difference. There's a big difference. He had to kill them niggas because they were pressing the Leaf Village.
That was the only way he saw to win.
If they weren't trying to press the Leaf Village, it would have been cool. Them niggas could have came. They could have lived here. They could have done whatever they wanted. But these niggas tried to come and kill us. That's why I killed them.
There's a
difference.
There was probably another solution to that, but the only thing Minato saw was I have to kill these people
because they are trying to kill my people.
And because everybody is gonna die, I gotta do this, bro. Like I gotta do it. It sucks, but I gotta do it. Minato's like, it sucks, but I gotta do it. Naruto is ignorant, so I can't really use Naruto. He just is kind of like a luck person. You know what I'm saying?
He chose a different route.
Because Naruto consistently would be like, well, fuck it, this is where they gotta be there. But niggas is gonna die. Hey, bro, I'm not killing nobody. I'm gonna make sure it don't happen. How? I don't know, bro, but like, shit, we just gonna do it.
I gotta figure out, I have to figure out a different way. But did he not?
But that he did, but it's because that's blind ignorant. You know, he got lucky.
No, it's because he chose a different route.
It's luck.
Niggas, when he pulled up on Naruto, he had to say, bro, I'm not gonna do it, bro, because this shit wrong. And the cycle of pain is going to keep on going if you're going to perpetuate it. That's it. And if you chose to perpetuate the cycle of pain, I'm going to think you're evil. Like that's just it. He wasn't trying to end. He was just like, yo, everybody's going to feel pain. All the pain's going to be angled at me, and then we'll figure out what to do then.
What about Batman?
That's still evil.
What about Batman?
Batman is evil. Batman is evil though. Like
why? Why is he evil?
He just lets criminals run on the street. Like there are certain people.
What's different between Batman and Naruto?
Naruto literally actually tried to stop niggas. Like when it came down to it, when he pulled up on Pain, he was like, I don't want to have to kill you, but nigga, you get on BT, like it's done. Like I'm gonna kill you right now. Like he would have killed Pain, but Pain was just some lifeless husk sitting there. He was like, bro, I can't even like.
But when it's like, yo, Pain said, nigga, if you can go my route or the world can burn. And Naruto like, nah, I'm gonna figure something else out.
Exactly. There's a different answer.
Okay, that's what Batman do. Niggas look at Batman like, bro, you gotta kill these niggas. Nah, bro, I'm gonna stop him. I'll stop him later.
No. Batman. Well, I think Batman's evil for other reasons. I think Batman's evil because, like, there's multiple versions of Batman. So when you talk about Batman, some of them niggas be killing. But like, that's just Batman. Like, I'm saying there are certain versions of everybody that I think I would deem as evil. Like, you're gonna choose a route that you would condemn. Like, I know like behind your eyes, you know that what you're doing is, some of this shit evil. Like, but that's when I'm calling a nigga evil. I'm not calling a nigga evil because he wanted life to he wanted life to live. That's cool, bro. Like that's a good thing for what you want. But my nigga, hey, if you're gonna kill a bunch of niggas on the route and you think death is bad, I think you on some evil shit. And it's like,
I mean, that action is evil, but like, you gotta break some eggs to make the omelet.
If you're okay with being evil, like that's okay. That's what it is. Like I'm not saying like evil is a bad thing, but evil's not like, it's just a thing, bro. It happens. Like some niggas have to do evil shit to get what they want. And that's just what it is. He did an evil thing to get what he wanted. He thought it was evil, but that's cool.
I mean, yeah, he thought the action was wrong.
Yeah,
I don't think that makes him evil.
I think if you're willingly walking into wrong actions, that's when I start to call you evil. Like that, it's like, yo, I know this shit wrong, but shit. Like if you just throw up the prayer hands and like, yo, forgive me, I'm gonna sin. Like I'm gonna be like, nah, that nigga's up to evil, bro.
I'm doing bad to save everybody else. You think that would be evil?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the action is, but you think that makes that person evil?
Yeah, I think if you choose to do bad to save everybody else, you're doing evil. Like that's just what it is.
I personally don't.
No,
I think that's what all heroes
the ends
do.
don't justify the means.
I think that's what all good heroes do.
So,
I
do you think
good
that
heroes
killing
run
is
into
bad?
the question. I think killing is bad. I think there are certain times when motherfuckers are putting themselves in the position to get killed. You shouldn't have a gun if you're not willing to die. Like that's just my whole shit. If you're not, like, evil niggas don't be really about their means. Like that, like Orochimaru was okay killing niggas. He was not okay dying. That is, dying is not valid. That's not what I want to happen. But I'm okay killing niggas.
Well, yeah, because I can't die because I have to get to the end of this goal.
That's evil. That's evil to me. If you're putting other niggas' lives at stake and then you're like, but hey, my life? Oh, no. You're evil.
I
think
the
evil.
contrary. If I think that I have the answer and I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to die, I think that's evil. Like, that would be wild. Like, I have the answer to everything.
No, I'm not saying,
but I'm not going
like,
to give it to nobody. I'm going to die.
No, fuck it, it's not fuck it, I'm going to die. It's, hey, I'm willing to put everybody else's life straight ass stake. I'm going to be immortal though, nigga. Like, that nigga's already immortal.
Because I have the answer. I got to do this.
Yeah, I got the answer. I'm not giving out the sauce. I'm just, more science.
I'm not trying to give out the sauce.
What you mean by not giving out the
answer
sauce?
yet.
He ain't telling niggas how to jump in niggas' mouths and become them. He wasn't teaching niggas that. Cause I ain't seen Kabuto switch bodies. I ain't seen nobody. Ain't nobody else did it. So you can say your intent is I want the world to not experience death. But then later on in life you're like, hey, bro, like death is a part of life, bro. Like that just kind of happens.
But when do you do that?
I'm pretty for sure that's what, like Boruto. I'm pretty for sure he's just like, yo.
Yeah, but once again, on some Boruto shit, I don't know. Like,
yeah, he's different in Boruto. Like,
yeah, on board.
He goes through some things. I don't think people stay evil. I think, like, evil is a choice. I think you choose evil. It could be with good intent, but you can choose evil. Like, that's just what it is. I think evil is a choice. I think some niggas
I don't
make
think
more
I don't think evil
choices.
and good intentions can go at the same time.
I think they could. I think you I think you could have good intent and do evil things to get there. I think
you can do bad things.
Yeah, I think bad and evil are like.
Yeah, see that I don't disagree. I disagree with that.
Yeah, I think you make decisions, and if it goes against your morals, and like that's just what it is. Like it's evil, but like you're not gonna die evil. That doesn't mean you're gonna die evil. Like you can be evil now and not be evil later. Like that is just.
Yeah,
choices.
see, I think. Well, yeah, obviously you can.
It comes down to your
cannot
decisions.
be evil anymore. There are definitely evil people who change their mind, and good people like Sasuke. Sasuke was good and it was evil for a period of time, and then was good again.
Yeah, I think some good people.
Same with Orochimaru.
Good, evil, good again, or evil, good, and then evil again. Like that's just how it turned out. Like it's bend and sway of the universe, man. It's just.
Yeah, but I don't
think
you can be on some good intention shit and still be evil. If it's like,
I think you could.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
I think I could like have good intent for niggas and go about evil means. Like I think
I can go about bad means.
I think the means are wrong.
I think evil is inherent to what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like I can't be evil on accident.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't be accidentally evil. I think you got to be evil on purpose.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm rocking with. You got to be evil on purpose.
But I do think you have to be evil on purpose. I think if you make decisions that you would call evil, you would be evil. Like that's just what it is. And I think Orochimaru had a problem around death, knew death was bad, and still gave death to niggas. Like that's where I'm like, you're evil. Like I'm saying, your biggest shit is death is bad, and you hand out death to hundreds of niggas. Yeah, you were on some evil shit.
But if my end goal is to stop the thing that I think is bad, I don't think that makes me evil.
I think if you participate in it, that makes you evil. Yeah.
I think participating in it is a bad action, but I don't think that makes me an evil person.
I think if you know it's bad and you step into it,
I think it's a situation
that's intent, and you're okay with doing bad. Like that's just fine. That's just evil. Like, it's just, that's how I weigh it. If that's not how you weigh it, that's cool. Like,
yeah, I think it's a situation of it's like, yes, death is bad. I do not want people to die. I can kill these people during my lifetime. You know what I'm saying? Say whatever number. I can kill 100,000 people during my lifetime. But then, you know what I'm saying, stop death forever. Or I can not kill these 100,000 people and death will reign for the rest of eternity. Like,
well, I just think it's the means. It comes down to your means. Like, All Might could have saved everyone, but if he was like out there like still harming people, like I would still call him evil. Like,
well, All Might does harm people.
Yeah, I'm saying like if he was harming people in a certain way, like he was beating the brakes off of niggas who were out there doing shit already. When you walk outside, if you're not trying to fight nobody, I hope you don't get fought. But if you walk outside trying to fight somebody and you get fought, my nigga, that's on you. Like that, I'm not calling like that. That's just on you. Like it's all about your intent. Like,
yeah, I mean, All Might does his best.
Yeah, like villains were out there causing harm to the public.
So I gotta stop that. So more harm don't happen.
Harm to them. I'm not trying to kill you though. Them niggas was trying to kill All Might. Like that's a whole different, like, it's a whole different thing. I'm not trying to kill you, but I do want you to stop this. Like that's a whole different line. Like, so I'm not going to go about like morally contemptible means. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah. I mean, niggas are kill. I think good heroes, sometimes you gotta kill niggas. Like that's what it take, bro.
Yeah.
That's what it take.
I think certain times, but I don't think,
sometimes not killing niggas is just ignorant.
Depends.
It just
depends on
ignorant.
who it is.
Batman is ignorant.
Like, I think Batman shouldn't kill every 2-bit hero, but I definitely think, every 2-bit villain, but the Joker can go. Like that, there's a reason why I'm like,
yeah, a lot of these niggas gotta go.
He's taking lives. I think life taking is bad. If I stop this nigga, then multiple other niggas will live. Like, that's cool. This nigga, Orochimaru, didn't solve death, and on top of that, kill.
Oh, yeah, he gave up on it.
Yeah, I'm like, he can't, like.
So that nigga's evil. The means was evil. You was out there doing bad. You didn't finish the goal, and you gave up. Evil, nigga.
But if I change my mind and decide that death isn't bad no more, then it's like, well, I can't. I mean, what
then you did evil. Then you were doing evil for like. Oh, I was out there bad, nigga. Like,
he was doing terrible. Yeah, he was doing bad.
He was definitely doing bad.
It's like, fuck, bro, I was wrong, nigga. Like, same shit with Pain. Pain was out there. He was like, the second he realized, and Naruto was like, hey, bro, like, what about this? He like,
damn,
oh, shit, bro.
Some evil shit.
That was some, I did bad, bro.
I was wrong.
I did wrong. Like, that was not the right way. And if he were to realize it and keep doing that anyway, that would just be pure ignorance. Yeah. Just be ignorant. Yeah. You can only do your best. That's all you can do is your best. Every single day. And if you're not doing your best, then that's some fucked up shit.
I thought you were about to say, then you're evil. And I was like, damn.
You're not evil, but it's fucked up.
You're
you know what I'm saying?
You're evil.
If you're not doing your best, then that's some fucked up shit.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucked up. If I'm like, yo, if Spider-Man is like, damn, bro, I really just don't feel like stopping Goblin today. Like, I'm looking out the window. I see this nigga throwing them Goblin bombs, shit blowing up, but like, I'm just not gonna do it, bro.
Yeah, you're definitely.
I'm cool on that. He's dead wrong.
Yeah, you're definitely in the.
He
wrong.
dead fucking wrong, bro. Like,
yeah,
that's just the fact of the matter.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
That's the whole with great power comes great responsibility. That's what Thanos rock on every day. Thanos rock out like, damn, nigga, nobody else can do this shit but me. I got the responsibility to save the world, bro. That's what I gotta do.
Indeed, I agree.
Yeah, that's the only way, bro. That's the only way. All right. So, anybody got any last comments on that before we move on?
I'm assuming everybody understands that, but you're talking about MCU Thanos.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. Comic book Thanos was just...
Yeah, like, he literally just loved Lady Death, and it was like, I'm going to kill him.
I'm going to kill half the universe just for you.
Yeah.
Comic book Thanos, even before that, was just... He literally just picked a random nigga and was like, you know what? I'm going to make this nigga's life hell. And every day on his birthday, he would just make some bad shit happen to him. Yeah. Just because he could.
Comic book Thanos.
That's evil. You know what I'm saying? That's pure evil.
Yeah.
But niggas who are like, damn, bro, I'm going to save the world. A lot of this shit going to be bad. But I'm gonna say these niggas. Like at the end of the day, niggas is gonna get saved.
Yeah, I wouldn't call MCU Thanos evil.
Yeah, MCU Thanos is not evil, but like obviously other versions of him very much so. Like Magneto is not evil.
Yeah, I wouldn't call Magneto evil.
Magneto be fucking shit up.
His main goal is to save mutants.
Yeah. He be fucking shit up, but he not evil.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
he
saying?
Don't care about like humans for real, but mutants,
evil.
Trying to save them.
Like, if you going about contemptible beings, bro. Like,
but he's not evil.
That's it. It's just contemptible. I don't think.
Yeah, Magneto not evil. Bro.
I don't think Magneto is evil, but that's because the humans were also attacking him. Like that, it's 50-50. Like I'm not evil. I'm protecting myself. You got to understand. Like that's gonna come with like bends and sways. Like I might overdo my part.
Get back is wrong too, though. But get back is wrong. Too.
I'm not trying to get back. It's just like my nigga. We're fighting. We're fighting. I don't. There's a whole different level of energy. Like to figure out when this shit is gonna end.
That's
like,
still wrong though.
Like,
yeah.
No, dude, you're fighting. Well, you're fighting for your rights. It's just what it is.
Well, but get back is wrong. Like it is.
Revenge is evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Revenge is inherently you're not trying to save nobody. You're
doing something. You're just trying to inflict pain.
Yeah, like you hurt me, so I'm going to do. You did bad by me, so I'm going to do bad by you.
Yeah,
like that's all that is.
Yeah, but Magneto isn't. I guess he is part. He not really.
He got some evil to him.
He does wrong, but I wouldn't call Magneto evil.
He does evil though. Like that's what I'm saying.
He's not really on no revenge shit though.
But he does evil sometimes. Like that's just what it is.
He does bad things, yes, but he's not an evil person.
Magneto's not evil. Yeah.
I don't think a person
almost
is evil.
For a second.
I'm like I would not call
actions
Magneto.
are evil. I don't think people are evil. Like I think you having revenge in your heart doesn't make you evil. I think like enacting the revenge is evil, right? Like I'm like, ooh, I want to beat on this nigga so bad. If I don't beat on that nigga, I still like I had an evil thought, but like it wasn't. I didn't do any. There was no evil actions. You can't call me evil.
I think the opposite. I think that if I know an action is wrong and I continue to do it, that would make the person evil. Because I'm like,
my bad. Say that again.
If I know an action is wrong and I continue to do it, knowing it's not for like a greater good, I just want to do bad. That would make that person evil.
I think
right.
That's how I see it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I think it's more actions. I think you choose something, and I think you either find it morally contemptible or you don't.
I think there are evil niggas that don't do shit wrong. Like there are niggas.
Like
they're evil
niggas are just evil.
Yeah, there are niggas who just sit back and be like, man, like Homelander for the long time was like
he was evil.
He was like, yo, I really will kill all these niggas, but like my life is gonna be easier if I don't do that. Yeah, so
exactly.
Oh well, but if it was up to me, I really would kill all. Homelander evil.
Yeah, but that's because he wasn't evil until he did actions. He was
evil the whole time.
It was like, oh, I'm not evil, but like, it was like, I will do some shit to you. That nigga was evil. He was evil, but no evil actions. Can't call a nigga evil. Like
that's not true. In real life, yes, but in media, yes, you can.
I'm saying that. Yeah, that's different. When I can like look inside.
Yeah, I know Homelander was evil.
Yeah, but I'm saying Orochimaru like clearly went against what he believed.
Well, what? What you mean?
He was like, death is bad. I'm gonna give death to niggas though. Like to get to where you've accepted this path, and that's what you're gonna walk. I just think that's evil. I think if you think killing niggas is a if you think death is just bad, morally handing out death to other niggas would be a bad action. Yeah. And you knowing that you're going to do said thing is a bad action. He pulled up why did he pull up for the Konoha Crush? That was revenge.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Like he pulled up on
early on in Orochimaru's, like he wasn't evil until the third pulled up to him and like berated the fuck out this nigga, and then he was like, "All right, bro, check me out though. All right, you calling me evil? Now I'm gonna be evil. All right, check it out.
Some evil shit before
check
that,
it out.
Though. Like he was already doing more. He was purposefully hiding what he was doing from the third Hokage because he knew it was wrong. Like
he did know it was wrong.
Yeah,
He did know it was wrong.
Yeah, he knew it was wrong. So that's why I'm saying it's evil. Like I know it's wrong. I'm still doing it.
I know you think this shit wrong, bro. So why would I? If I know that you think some shit wrong, but I think it's gonna save the world, nigga, I'm not gonna tell you.
You still.
Why would I tell you?
You would still tell.
You gonna stop me?
I'm trying to save the world, bro. Like at the end of the day,
you're gonna stop me from saving the world.
If you think the means justify the ends, then you're not gonna stop me. Like that, nobody would stop a nigga.
But if you disagree with me, then I'm not telling you, bro.
Exactly. So if I'm preemptively like, yeah, that nigga's gonna disagree, it's because I know there's something wrong. Like I'm knowing. Like I know that this shit.
Well, that's also just because people have different opinions.
Yeah, niggas got different opinions.
Well, that's because you know your opinion is skewed. You're like, yo, like I know,
that's like if the Hokage was saving a bunch of niggas,
not saying anything. You know your shit's fucked. You know that like, oh, this path is messed up. Like I'm not gonna say anything because the shit I'm doing is fucked.
Well, I'm like, if Batman was saving a bunch of niggas, I'm not about to tell my villains like to come stop me. Like that doesn't mean he's doing wrong. I just don't want these niggas to oppose me. Yeah. That's it.
No, I'm saying if I'm standing there, right? If this is a nigga who's supposed to be on my side,
right?
If I start doing something and I'm like, I cannot tell this nigga. I cannot do it. Like, if this nigga find out, it's bad.
Right.
Yeah.
You know that you're doing something that is morally contemptible. Like,
okay.
that is just it.
All right. And after, what's the time? Something? Okay.
Hour 15.
All right, yeah. So we'll end it off with this, right? Let's say we're in podcast land, content creation land, and I don't like James. I don't like James, but James is a perfectly cool dude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You fuck with James, and I'm like, you go to do a video with James, and you're like, I'm not going to tell Malcolm because Malcolm's going to be pissed, even though there's absolutely nothing wrong with this. But he's going to think there's something wrong with it. So I'm not going to, me and Malcolm rock with each other. That's my man. I'm still not telling him.
That's different.
It's the same shit.
And I feel like I should be even more straight up with you. Like, yo, I'm going to go do a video with James. Like,
nigga, this is going to pay my rent. And I'm like, no, it won't pay your rent, bro. I promise you, you're not going to get no money off of this. And you're like, no, bro, I really am.
That's different.
No, James, go screw you, bro.
That's different than we both agree that what you're doing is bad. Like, it's like, hey, bro, you wouldn't tell your man, like, let's say if you had an addiction of some sort. Like, let's say you just, I don't want to make it like too serious, but yeah, okay. I just don't want to like, let's say you have a caffeine addiction.
Right.
But I'm like, damn, bro, you drink a lot of caffeine, bro. You had 8 cups of coffee today. You need to chill. And you agree. And then you just stop drinking coffee in front of me. That doesn't, you know that you're doing wrong still. Like you're just trying to hide it. You're
but if I think that drinking coffee is going to like save the world, then I might die, but fuck it, bro.
No. But I'm saying like,
I got to do this shit anyway.
There's a whole like, I just think when you know that this shit is evil and you accept that it's evil and you start like, I gotta move different, bro. like niggas can't know my lab, my secret lab is bad. Like it's got dead niggas everywhere. Like nigga.
I don't think that would be like if caffeine helped like you pod and like, I don't know, reach out to a bunch of people and it was saving a bunch of people.
But it was killing Let's say he morally disagreed with drinking caffeine. Like I think drinking caffeine is bad. Like me and him think it. Yeah. If you start hiding it from me so you can keep on drinking it, that is an inherently...
No.
So if caffeine was bad...
Yeah, go ahead.
So caffeine was bad.
Yeah.
But you're drinking a lot of caffeine to stop other people from drinking caffeine.
I see what you're
saying. I don't think that makes Malcolm evil.
I'm gonna drink all the caffeine in the world. So
yeah, like I don't think that makes Malcolm evil.
Right.
No,
okay, wait. I got you.
I don't think that makes him evil, but I'm saying that's changing the action. If he's going in people's houses and throwing out their coffee, that would be inherently like these niggas have a choice and you're making the choice for them. It's like, nah, like I'm saving their lives. You gotta stop. You can't stop me. Get the fuck out of my way.
That's not evil though.
I wouldn't call it evil.
That's wrong. Going into somebody like you're breaking into their house. You're doing all this. The means
if I knew you had an addiction, if I knew you had an alcohol addiction, right?
Yeah.
And I figured out you were drinking alcohol in your crib and you were asleep, so I broke into your crib and took all your alcohol.
You would look.
It would be wrong. It would be like I broke into your house and I took your things. That's wrong. That's not evil, nigga. I love you and I'm trying to save you. But it's not evil.
That's a whole different thing. That's like you're trying to save me from. He was killing niggas.
But that was a bad example. It is. We all believe is wrong, right?
Yeah.
is wrong. I believe it's wrong. We all believe it's wrong. If I think there is no way for all three of us to pay our rent off this podcast, unless I get to, I might not even publish this because we gotta.
We just gotta get out.
Yeah,
of here.
we gotta.
We getting out of here, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you. It was fun talking about that. Let's move on.
Yeah, because I don't want it to.
They said, "Oh, we got a
Patreon. That's a Patreon discussion.
We got an appeal that needs to happen, so I'm not even going to continue that. We are not. We never will.
Cut the conversation at the last time we talked about it.
Yeah, I'm like, maybe find the safest place to cut that.
Oh my God. Hey, if y'all want to see the rest of that conversation, it's on Patreon. You should just go check it out.
Don't even worry about it. What's the timestamp? 119.
Yeah, I'm like, we can find a spot.
Yeah,
no, but I'm saying
we got that in there now.
We got that in there, so if you
none of this is in there. Like,
yeah, I'm like, we can
gone.
end up just.
It's all gone. Like we starting it right here. It's some dumb shit, bro. What the fuck? Oh my God, bro. All right, shout out to this is stupid, bro. I don't even want to do this no more. Turn the damn episode off, man. I'm going home. I'm done with this fucking episode, bro. Let's see. Where's my man's message at? I can't find it. My nigga sent me a message earlier this week. Here we go. All right. Not going to read his whole message because a lot of it didn't have like nothing to do with reading it on the podcast. But shout out to my boy Armand. Armand _ on Instagram. He said he put a lot of stuff about our monetization and like gave us some tips on monetization. Granted, his tips aren't going to be beneficial to us, but they're not beneficial. So a lot of people have been offering me tips on monetization because they don't fully understand it. Because
like you're banned
through
like,
AdSense.
Yeah.
A lot of people have been giving tips as if we're banned on YouTube. And it's a hard thing to understand because this shit don't happen to a lot of people. Like, even when I told y'all, I think you said, no, you were like, nah, people get their shit, blah, blah, blah. Like, we're banned on AdSense. That's a completely different thing. So thank y'all. But yeah, this didn't help. But he said, I hope in the future I can be on the podcast. Y'all seem really cool in person. Tell C2 that Bleach is better than Mid-Piece. And tell E-Man that Blue Lock is better than Haikyuu.
I'm enjoying Bleach.
Oh, how far are you?
Like I think I'm like episode 8 though.
You're not enjoying Bleach.
I'm enjoying it.
You're not enjoying.
You're at episode 8.
No,
you're not enjoying it.
There are enjoyable parts by 8.
No, there's not. Bleach started off ass.
When does it start like hidden?
Soul Society. That's like episode.
No, you're at the part where
Bleach does not get good until Soul Society.
You've met the dude with the bow.
Yeah.
Like when the big monster pull up, it's okay.
I think
the Giga, get out of here.
It's something. Stories, though.
Yeah,
like,
I'm like,
I like the slow rollout. That's just how it is.
Yeah,
like,
I can understand. I didn't, but I understand.
Exactly. Like he's pulling up regular nigga, chill day. I see ghosts.
Yeah, I'm like, you've already met some of the hollows.
My sister don't even believe in ghosts. She see them.
Yeah.
She see him but don't believe in him. Valid, I guess. And he's just walking around, he cool it. Like, there's no beef. Yeah. I ain't got no problem.
I'm trying to see what it's called. I can't even remember what it's called.
The conflict hasn't started yet.
Yeah,
he just beat dude's old girl's brother.
Bro, I can't remember what the big hollow called, bro?
Yeah, he beats Otohime's brother.
Oh, yeah.
I don't give a fuck about none of that, bro.
That shit was valid. Like,
it was okay. It was kind of boring, but it was okay. I can understand somebody liking it.
I'm not bored. Like,
I can understand. Like, the second you see a hollow, I can understand you, like, fucking with the show.
Yeah, but I think it's just, I fuck with monsters. So, like, that's, I love One Punch Man. And niggas calling it mid-piece. I understand why niggas call it mid-piece. There are certain parts that, I wasn't enjoying. I'm enjoying the fuck out of Wano, though. I know a lot of people aren't enjoying Wano. I enjoy Wano because it feels like a whole different show, though.
E-Man, bro, please, what are the big hollows called? Please, I can't remember what they're called. The big ones, the one, you know what I'm saying?
The one that like ripped through the...
Yes, what is that called, bro? I can't find it.
Dang, I don't really remember either.
It's the Menos Grande.
Menos Grande.
Thank God. All right. That was going to kill me.
Yeah.
Like, I'm fucking with it right now.
I'm telling you right now, that shit ain't ass. I love Bleach.
The
it
part
starts
with
off horrible.
The Menos Grande, like that part was okay. The one with the
where they had to race to see who could kill more hollows.
that was okay.
Shit lame, bro.
The part with it was cool. It was cool.
Lame,
It was cool.
bro. That's some lame ass shit.
Personally, like, I was not hyped about it, but I could understand somebody fucking with the show at that point.
Bleach I'm gonna tell y'all right now, Bleach does not get good until the first time you see Renji Abarai and Byakuya Kuchiki pull up. Until that episode, you wasted your time. Watch it because it's canon, but you wasted your time.
I mean, once again, I trust you that the show was good, but I might say even after that.
What?
But I did not care about I hate Renji, actually. I don't like Renji.
Where are you at?
Byakuya is okay.
Where are you at?
I'm past that. I know that.
I know, but where? Are you still in Soul Society arc?
Yeah.
What's happening?
I've only gotten like an episode past where I was before. I think he's still working on the ball thing, actually. But
bro, you're not in the Soul Society yet.
okay, well, wherever the ball,
You're not in Serete.
okay, well, I'm after the Renji shit, and it was not lit.
Because in that moment, you only see Renji for 2 seconds.
Well, yeah, but you said at that part the show gets busted. It's not.
No, but I'm saying that's where it starts getting busting.
Oh, okay. Well, then
That's where it starts.
maybe, I guess, yeah. But at the part of Renji and Byakuya is not that busted.
Yeah, I like to chill little like hometown shit.
You don't
That's
know get
cool.
no fuck Karakuro tap. Me and Soba were just arguing about that earlier today with the bohaha. That guy.
Oh, I hate that whole part.
Come on, man.
I hate that whole
Come on,
part.
man.
I
hated that shit.
That's what threw me off of like. That's when I stopped.
That's what made me stop watching Bleach.
Yeah, I'm
bro.
like, I actually stopped at that
Soba
part
sent
for
me a
while.
message about that shit earlier today. I forgot to respond to him. My bad, Soba. But yeah, he sent me it, and he said best moments on God, and it's all of them doing the damn bohaha shit.
I hated
and I said,
all
I'm
of
not
that.
gonna lie, I hated that arc. He said, I'm not gonna lie to you, they aren't that bad. I think moments like these really build side characters without fighting. I said,
That didn't
nigga, it
build
made me
them
hate
at
them
all.
more.
Yeah, I'm like, I hated every single one of the
That
people.
arc made
Everyone
me
that
hate-
fucked with the show, I hated.
Every character that I was starting to like, the second they did that shit, I was like, man, get that nigga off the screen.
Yeah, I hated all of them. Especially when I actually met Buddy, I hated him too.
Yeah,
Like,
that shit was ass, bro.
Yeah,
that
that
shit
whole
made me
part
start
was
hating Rukia.
so bad.
I started hating Chad. I started hating Orihime. That shit is ass. That's like episode like 9. No, it's probably like 10. That's probably like episode 10-ish.
It's probably somewhere around there.
That shit is ass, bro.
So bad. Oh my god.
They just saved that bird, that little bird boy.
I kind of hated that part too.
I didn't. Like, I don't.
Chad, the
I don't
only
mind
nigga that
it.
could see it or some shit.
Yeah, I'm like, it was just so focused on Chad. He couldn't do nothing yet. I was
No,
like, he
Chad
just
was
wasn't that
funny.
lit.
That shit was funny as fuck. When he was just sitting there swinging at a wall, like this nigga is wildin'.
That shit ass.
Nigga
Nah.
said,
That little bird, that whole bird part, I
That
hated.
whole shit was
Because I did not like Chad yet.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I did
I
not care about him.
I
still
kinda
don't
liked
really
it.
care about him, but he's a little cooler.
It's just funny. It's funny.
I
at
didn't
this
find it
point.
funny.
You
I
ain't
was
see
mad.
Chad do nothing though, right?
I mean, he got the arm. Like, I ain't seen him do much with it. I think he went against like one thing, but like he got it.
He's just
got
punching off in the cut, bro. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
I was just like, look
you
at this.
tweaking, bro.
I was
Bleach
like,
is
nigga
ass
can't
to
see
start.
shit.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
just
Bleach
saying
is
that nothing.
ass at the start.
Yeah, I love Bleach, but at the start, that shit garbage, my nigga.
Yeah, it take
You
a
ain't seen
while.
nothing good yet. I promise.
Yeah,
you.
I ain't seen nothing good yet, but that doesn't mean I don't like the beginning.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna let you rock out, but oh my god, I hated the beginning of Bleach. It was the worst.
Because they haven't gotten once they get in the Soul Society, it get lit like that moment. The second
Maybe.
niggas' feet touch the ground.
Yeah, like even in the hypest moments, it's still just like,
But it's, wait,
I've seen him go against Bucket Hat. It was cool. I've seen him go
Against
against.
yeah, that part is all okay. That's just like some training shit.
Yeah,
But
I'm
you said
like-
you saw them start doing the ball. They haven't got loaded into the canon or nothing.
I remember them mentioning the canon. I don't know if I don't remember.
They
if
mentioned
got
it, but
loaded
they didn't
into
get loaded into it.
Yeah, I don't think they got loaded into it yet.
So what you think about Bro on the motorcycle?
On the motorcycle.
Wait, was he on a motorcycle? No, wait, not Bro on the motorcycle. The bro's little brother.
Bros.
The lady who's teaching them,
Yeah.
her little brother. The dude, him and Ichigo got beef, but they kind of homies a little bit.
I vaguely remember. I don't remember him doing anything like interesting yet.
But he pulled up on Ichigo and was trying to fight that nigga to start.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, bitch ass nigga. Like, they started fighting, and then Ichigo pulled up to the crib and nigga was like, nigga, what you doing in my crib? And then he was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I don't really care about him. Like, I don't think I've seen him do.
Yeah, you gotta
shit
keep
real.
watching. You gotta keep watching.
Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty slow in the beginning.
Yeah.
I will say that.
But
Even
Soul
like
Society.
the hypest parts are like cool.
Who your favorite character so far?
So far, I've seen Ichigo turn up a little bit. It used to be Uryu, but I think I'll give it to Ichigo now. But they're still really close.
I fuck with Ichigo. I used to fuck with Uryu, but I'm Ishida K right now. Yeah.
Ishida.
His name is Uryu Ishida.
Oh,
It's the
who's
same.
the? Who that one nigga that just look evil? Right, I think he's part of the Soul Society,
Who looks
or I
evil?
think he's a Soul Reaper. Spiky head.
Spiky head.
I don't know why. I just like saw him and I was just like, this
In the
seemed
show?
Like, yeah, he seemed like somebody you would.
You
fuck
haven't
with.
seen no Soul Reapers yet.
Yeah.
The only Soul Reapers you've seen are Rukia, Ranji, Byakuya, and that's it.
I've seen a couple Soul
And
Reapers.
I guess Urahara.
I've seen Urahara. I've seen Spiky Head. I've seen his homie.
Who is Spiky Head?
He got his skin looked kind of gray, but like I think he got like balls at the end of his head. Pause.
Oh, Kenpachi?
That's his name.
You
I
met
saw
Kenpachi?
him. I saw him and I was like, I feel like you would fuck with
When
him.
did you meet Kenpachi?
I think that was after they got past the wall with the big dude.
Oh, Kenpachi is the GOAT, nigga.
Yeah, I saw him and I was like, I feel like you would rock
No.
with him.
Kenpachi is a demon, bro. Like, I'm talking.
I ain't seen him really turn up.
Think of every name, the biggest demon you know.
Like, when you say demon, I think like Asta or something. But like,
Not like that.
Yeah,
type of
I'm
demon.
like-
like,
like-
you know Mary Leona?
yeah.
Imagine 30 Mary Leonas. Put them all together, and that still ain't Kenpachi.
That, like, he seemed like one of those characters.
It's
That's why I
still ain't
thought that you would
Kenpachi
like
yet.
him. But I mean, I guess you do. But yeah, I've met him. His little blonde homie who just looked aggressive. I don't know his name.
Kenpachi's blonde homie?
I think that he got a sword. I think he's a Soul Reaper. But
Nigga, you just saying shit now. Kenpachi's blonde homie? Kenpachi got a bald homie, Ikaku.
is he blonde? Nah. There's another Soul Reaper that I've met, but I haven't seen much of either.
You
of
might
them.
be talking about Gin, maybe.
Maybe. I feel like he got like short hair.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, I think I might be talking about him because that name sounds kind of familiar.
Man, that show good, bro.
But yeah, I've met a few of the Soul Reapers, but none of them are that lit yet, at least.
Yeah, you ain't seen niggas turn up yet.
Yeah. It
When
starts
niggas
off
start
really
turning
slow.
up. Niggas start turning up, bro.
Yeah, it starts off really slow.
Yeah, have you seen? Damn, you ain't seen none of the good shit, bro.
Yeah.
You ain't seen none of the good shit.
I still
yet.
don't like Orihime. I thought I would after she got the powers, but I still don't like her.
Nah, you're not gonna like. I didn't start liking Orihime until Hueco Mundo. Hueco Mundo is when I started fucking with her. Before then, I didn't really care for her. Still don't really care for Chad.
Yeah, Chad's kind of just okay.
Yeah, he cool to me. Ishida lit to me.
Yeah, I think Ishida will be lit, but I ain't seen him.
Yoruichi lit.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen. I know her, but I've only seen her as a cat right now.
That shit fucked me up.
So yeah,
That shit fucked me
yeah.
up.
I'm like, after they were calling her Yoruichi, I was like, I know her.
I texted my boy
But-
Eddie and was like, "Hey, bro, my subtitles might be fucked up because I don't know what the hell going on."
Yeah,
right
I
now."
was really confused, but I've definitely met the cat, but I haven't seen like Yoruichi yet.
Yeah, great show, great show.
Yeah, it starts off slow, but I'm hoping it'll pick up.
Yeah, no, 1,000-year Blood War arc. God damn, bro. God damn, you ain't seen nothing yet. Fuck, I need y'all niggas
know.
to catch up.
I know.
I need y'all to catch
I
up.
want to, but it's so slow.
That shit is some heat, bro. I'm watching Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh man, I'm gonna be honest with you. So you guys asked to get some Yu Yu Hakusho updates, and I'm not gonna like spoil anything, but y'all asked me to give some updates on Yu Yu Hakusho. I am enjoying this show a lot. I think I can say that this might be the best dynamic between like the core group that I've seen in anime. Like I really love Yusuke, Kurobara, Kurama, and Hiei. Lit.
I don't
It's
know him, but he
lit,
just
bro.
looks like the goat.
They're going up against the 4 Saint Beast right now. It's good, bro. Like, I really like it. My only problem right now is the animation, but it's old gen. It is what it is. But if this whole shit got reanimated, it would be fantastic. But like, when you're watching old gen anime, you just gotta, appreciate it for what it is. Yeah. Obviously, it's not gonna look like Jujutsu Kaisen. But I mean, it's really good. I am enjoying this a lot. The stakes are hidden, the friendship. It's cool, man. It's a really good show.
Yeah, I've seen like little clips of it. It seems really cool. Like, it seems like an anime I would like. I just haven't really gotten to it.
Yeah, I was surprised because when I first started, it was kind of slow and a little shaky, but it's definitely building up to be something really cool.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get as popular as it is by being ass, so.
Yeah, that's true. I also got cooked. Bro, all right. Here's one thing that pissed me off, right? So, this week, I made a TikTok about that I just started Yu Yu Hakusho. And in the comments, everybody talking like, yo, just now watching Yu Yu Hakusho? How you an anime podcast? Are you just watching this? Blah, blah, blah. This, you're blah. What? I can't watch everything. Yeah. Like, y'all think I was just supposed to watch every anime before I picked up a mic, bro? No, that's idiotic. That doesn't make any sense. We're gonna need to get to things. And when y'all tell us stuff, I go and I check it out, but I can't watch everything.
Yeah, I feel like people think that I don't know if this makes sense, but it also don't make sense to me because people think think that you watch anime in order. Like, of time it's released or something.
Right, like,
and I don't get that.
Like, to have any type of leg to stand on in the anime community, I had to have started from the first anime and then went all the way to the future.
Yeah, like that don't like there'll be hey, you watch Demon Slayer but you ain't watch all of Dragon Ball cuz like that's just I don't watch everything in order, bro. Like it's just how it is.
Yeah, like I like to watch stuff that's coming out. Yeah, I haven't finished Yu Yu Hakusho. I just started it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, bro. Like,
I don't understand that argument.
People be so mad to me. How the hell you watch My Hero Academia but you ain't watch all the episodes of Detective Conan? Shut your dumb ass up. What is we talking about, bro?
I hate those types of, like, bro.
That shit's stupid to me. And it's not even like I was shitting on it. Like, it's not like I was like, Yu Yu Hakusho is ass. No, I just got to it now. Like, I literally just got to it. So, it happens, bro.
That's like coming up to a librarian. Yo, you ain't read every book in this bitch?
Yeah,
like what honestly, do I have to know every book in the whole building to be a librarian? No.
Yeah.
It's absolutely insane. Like, do y'all not understand that I have limited time?
It's like if the librarian was like, "Now you got to read the Bible before you read all of this." Like, what you mean? You starting off a little too new.
You reading the Great Gatsby, bro? Pick up the Bible, man.
Yeah, bro. You starting too new, my guy.
That's crazy.
That don't make no sense.
Don't read that Percy Jackson. There's some hieroglyphics over there, my guy. Go read them hieroglyphs.
You got to start level 1.
Whoa,
Beowulf.
You ain't read the Odyssey?
Yeah, like,
crazy.
Don't make no sense.
Sir, sorry, no Captain Underpants for you, little boy. It's just done.
It don't make no sense, bro. Like, and y'all don't understand that I have limited time. I can't watch every anime ever. There are people, this pisses me off. I have absolutely no problem when people go in the comments and they say, hey, you should watch this anime or you should watch this. No problem with that. But when people get mad at me because I haven't watched something they recommended to me, it's like, you're not the only person recommending me things. So like, bro, last week I told you to start Detective Conan. And it's like, I feel you, bro.
And I'm like, how many people done told you to
like, Detective Conan?
Nah, I don't know. I can't
Day
think of
48 of asking Malcolm to watch Detective Conan.
So there's one, I'm going to talk about that in a second. But, it's like, what the fuck was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I'm like, the people getting mad. Let me think of another anime. It's not Detective Conan. Give me something else. Give me another.
Geez, why can I not think of like a super old anime? Sailor Moon. I don't know.
Nah, I can't tell people I ain't watched that.
See?
That's a secret. They can't know that.
I don't even know if that's anime. Code Lyoko.
I've watched that.
Oh yeah.
You
No Game, No Life.
I was wondering. I think I know what Code Lyoko is.
Yeah, Code
No
Lyoko is
Game,
fire.
No Life.
Yeah,
whatever. But like, people will be mad, and like, people will get mad that I haven't watched it. They're like, bro, last week I recommended you No Game, No Life, and it's like, I feel you, but like, one, I'm watching a bunch of stuff already, and I can't just drop everything because user 697 recommended me this anime. Like, I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Now, granted, it's a whole different ball game when it's like one of my homies and when I say homies, I might not admit in real life, but like I have online homies. Like Tin has been telling me to watch World Trigger for the long time, and I am gonna watch it. But it's like that's different. Like I don't when Tin be like, "Hey, bro, watch World." I'm not like, "Fuck you, Tin." Like, nah, it's not.
No, fuck that, Tin.
No, watching that.
Yeah, like that's different. But when it's like a random nigga in the comments and they mad at me, it's like, what are you mad about, bro? Like, I don't know. I will try to watch it, but I have a infinite plethora of anime that have been made and coming out. I don't have time to watch them all. Fucking chill.
Yeah.
Niggas be hating. But, go ahead.
And then if I reach back and I'm like, damn, bro, I'm starting to watch, I'm trying to think of an old anime.
Well, you just started
now.
Bleach.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, I'm watching Bleach. You haven't
just
watched
started
Bleach?
that?
I'm like, yo, are you caught up on One Piece? Like, I'm not, that's not, it's not a fucking game.
Yeah, it's like who cares, bro?
Like, yeah, I don't care what you're caught up with. We're not going tit for tat. Like, oh, well, I have Dragon Ball Z, this. I have all the classics except for these two. Like, I'm not fighting you. Like, I'm currently working on finishing the big three. That way I could just, like, you know, that's just under the belt.
Right.
Yeah. But what do you want from me? Like, you want me to just jump into any anime that's ever been touted ever has to be watched.
I gotta know them all.
I have to know every for every single person that's hopped in my comments and be like, yo, you ain't seen I'm trying to think of one of them things I just randomly. Kotaro Lives Alone. You ain't seen the full. I'm like, nigga, no.
Nobody would get on your ass about that.
No. It was like, what do you want from me? You haven't seen A Silent Voice? I have seen A Silent Voice. But
I haven't.
Well, yeah, it's like you haven't seen it?
Hey, bro, I'm gonna teach you something that I do, and it works, right?
What?
I learned this from my homie. I'm not gonna say which homie, but you gonna know exactly which homie. Man, a lot of them niggas, bro. Hey, bro, sometimes you got a lot of them niggas. If I don't know you and you, hey bro, you ever watched A Silent Voice? Bro, that shit hit. Wow. I cried.
Fire. Yes, bro.
I cried, bro. Man, I can't believe it, bro. When her voice got not silent.
I can just see his face be like, what are these things?
Shout out my mans who be lying to people.
But
like,
damn, bro, Shorty stopped talking, bro.
Right, when the voice got silent.
It hit me.
Oh my God,
it hit
bro.
Me. Oh my goodness.
That shit crazy. I have not seen all the Studio Ghibli movies. I'm sorry. I haven't. I know y'all gonna kill me. Yes, I have seen Ponyo. I've seen Spirit Away. Guess what? I'm sorry. I haven't seen Howl's Moving Castle. I want to watch it because it looks absolutely.
It's gas.
It looks absolutely fantastic.
It's a beautiful movie.
But it's like I ain't seen it yet. So it's like, damn, bro. Like sometimes you got a lot of niggas when they Howl's Moving Castle, bro. When that castle started moving, shit, and then it started howling.
I was about to say, buddy.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh my God.
I was haunted. That shit was beautiful.
That was so crazy.
That shit was beautiful.
But yeah, like I don't get caught up on like if you told me you never watched Avatar, I'm not gonna be like
that's out of pocket.
No,
that's out of pocket.
No, I'm talking.
Never watch Avatars out of pocket.
No, I'm saying the movie.
Oh, the blue people.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
that's out of pocket too.
You told me you never saw that movie because it just never interested you. I'm not gonna be like, well, you can't speak on movies.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
That makes no sense.
Yeah.
Like you haven't seen Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm not gonna argue you can't talk about cartoons.
Yeah, I was about to. That's like saying you can't talk about movies if you haven't seen Titanic, bro.
Yeah, like, exactly.
Like what?
You ain't seen The Color Purple?
You think you can't talk about movies?
No, I think I haven't seen Titanic.
Oh, I was about to say, like, you haven't seen part of it? Like, none at all?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I know. You know what I'm saying? and I know bro was on the door.
You said, bro, I can't believe he died like that.
Yeah, I never.
No.
If somebody start talking to me about Titanic, I'm like, bro, when he lifted her up, man, that was crazy.
Like, damn, you ain't watch Yu Yu Hakusho. Am I supposed to be embarrassed? Like damn.
Yeah. That's like now some
damn,
anime.
You haven't called your mom today, nigga. Oh, you embarrassed, nigga? Like what?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. There's some that if you haven't watched Naruto, that's kind of out of pocket.
No, I think that would be fine. If you
finish Naruto or watch Naruto?
Yeah,
I'm like, what you saying? Depends on what you mean.
Because you ain't, cuz, admit it.
I've watched Naruto. I've not finished
Where
Naruto.
you stop?
Where did I stop? That depends on what you mean.
Where did you stop?
I played Ninja Storm.
Where did you stop? Where you
I
stop?
saw a whole lot of story.
At what point did you stop? Admit to it. Claim it.
When did I actually stop watching? I remember. Who was the last Akatsuki that they fought?
Damn.
What?
Niggas said
I ain't seen him go against everybody.
God damn.
But
Did you see Pain go down?
Go down? No,
Oh,
no.
shit.
Did you see Pain pull up?
Yes.
You stopped.
Wait. Like not in the.
Did you see?
So wait. You
I've
didn't even get
seen-
to the Pain arc?
No. But I've seen damn near all of it.
Hey, yo, wait,
No,
hold
no,
on, wait.
Don't invalidate his opinion. Don't do it.
No.
Join them.
Hey, my brother, dip from the pod.
Damn.
Dip,
Wow.
this is what the people
I
want.
can't
Dip
talk
from,
about
no.
anime if I haven't
Go ahead.
watched it, bro.
Go ahead. Throw the headphones off.
Wow.
Get out of here, bro.
I bet it up.
No, but
It's out. We'll see you later, bro. We'll see you next week.
I can't blame you for like not finishing something, right?
Yeah.
If you just didn't think it was good, that's you. Like I'm not angry.
It's not even that I didn't think it was good. It was that like
It
there's
could be
a lot of
anything
stuff that I
else.
don't know about Naruto. But there's also so much that I do, and it's like I'll get to a part and then I'm like, well, I've seen this already. Like I don't want to skip it, but I've quite literally seen damn near all of this already. Like that's like if I got to like I don't know what the arc is called, but like when Madara pulled up, I've seen damn near all of that. Like
Nigga, you don't know that it's called the fourth grade Shinobi War?
that's what it's called.
You ain't know that?
But I knew it. Like I've heard it said.
Did
but-
you see when it got declared? Like when he said we're going to war?
Well, no, because he didn't
Yeah,
see
no,
the
but
Pain
I'm saying
arc.
like
Yeah,
he
I'm
said
like, I haven't
he saw all of that.
Seen? I haven't
See,
like
that's
seen
madness.
all of it, but like,
Well, let me ask you a question.
No, we can't do this to him right now.
Who's under the orange mask?
who's under? That's Obito.
It was Madara. Yeah, it's Obito.
I was about to say like, no, it's not. I'm like, am I tweaking?
Yeah.
Nah, yeah. I'm like, I know Obito got the orange mask. Like, I know what Minato looks like. I know he's the fourth Hokage. Like, I know all the shit. I don't know everything. I don't know Ginkaku and Kinkaku. I was like, I was talking about.
You don't know Ginkaku and Kinkaku?
I was talking about them. I was like, who
They
is this?
don't matter. They don't matter.
Yeah, I'm like, I heard y'all talking about
They
Buddy. I'm
killed
like,
in
You
the
know who
Daru
Daru is?
I know him. I don't know, like, I know he's one of the Kage. Though at least he is now. I think.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, Darui is who you asked about?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
like, I kind of know
Oh,
Daru.
boy.
And I know, yeah, Omoe and all them. But
Who's Omoy?
that's,
Mm-hmm.
Just give a distinctive character.
I'm like, after you said it, I don't know if, because that's not Bubble Dude, is it?
No.
Okay.
He's
Well,
the
then, no, I
one
don't.
with, he's the one, the black guy with the white hair.
That's all of them.
I was gonna say,
He
that's-
the
No.
lollipop.
Yeah, he
That's,
just,
that's,
he's literally
He's
like,
the nigga with the lollipop.
I think I was just thinking about the wrong person. Who's
yeah,
the Bubble
he's the
Dude?
one
Who's the
who
dude that was
always
blowing
runs
bubbles?
around with
The
Choji's,
dude that was blowing bubbles is
Choji's wife.
the dude who was blowing bubbles. He's in Boruto. He's the nigga who got the what Gyuki's chain on.
Yeah. Huh. I don't know why I got
He the
like
nigga that
them.
looked like Killer B.
Yeah, I said
He's a white nigga, look like Killer B.
He'd be with Choji's wife.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
that's
think
who
I got
Oboe
them
is.
like fused in some, because I definitely know who you're talking about, but like
Yeah.
their faces are kind of fused. But
Yeah, happens.
yeah, but like I haven't seen every little piece of Naruto, but I've seen so much of it that I'm like,
Seen
do I
every
want
little
to
piece.
watch the whole thing when I've seen all the big pieces?
I've
Well,
seen
that's
all
one
the-
thing, right?
all
Like,
the pieces.
Huh?
Seen all the pieces.
Yeah, I mean, congratulations! Like
you
you know,
gotta-
like that's fire. Like I'm not even
You
hating
gotta
on
clear
this.
it.
like that's one thing that I want people to understand is, yes, we are anime podcasters. We love anime. This is what we do. We're a little bit more on the entertainment side and a little less on the history side. So yes, we do have conversations about Naruto. We have conversations about all these shows, but we don't know the deep history and all that. Now, if you want that, there are other creators out there. Shout out to my boy NC Hammer. When I want to know something, I go check out his videos because he knows the history and the deep stuff. A lot of the times, granted, I'm not saying we don't know shit because I do know a lot. But yes, I don't know Naruto's birthday. You know? Okay, well.
In October, like.
Don't even try.
I was thinking
It's
October.
not?
I don't know, bro.
I was thinking
It's
October.
it's
though.
in October though. Like I'm
I'm pretty sure it's a
99%
summer birthday.
Nah, I'm like almost
I was
100%
thinking October,
sure.
so I don't
It was
know.
like October.
Oh, it's October 10th.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's October 10th.
10.
Yeah, it's October 10th. But it's like, yeah, we don't know the deep history of everything. Yeah, we talk about it, but obviously we're going to get stuff wrong sometimes. One thing that I really want y'all to understand is we don't Google shit while we're recording.
Yeah.
It kind of makes things a little more fun. But like, it wouldn't be, podcast episodes wouldn't be cool if we were doing the whole episode like this, like glued to our phones. So yeah, we don't always Google shit and we don't always have shit exactly the way that is. And when y'all tell us, you know what I'm saying, we make revision shit. But we're not historians when it comes down to all anime. If you want to know what the name of a captain of the fucking One Piece episode 972, bro, like we don't know, bro. Like,
And like the times where we actually do kind of test our knowledge would not be as fun if we actually knew everything. Like, I don't think that would be as fun at all.
that's kind of like debating. Some things aren't fun when you like know everything.
Yeah.
No,
Like,
even when you know everything, there's still going to be a debate. Like,
Well, yeah, that's true. But
like we're going to get down to like, I don't want to have to hit like a power scaling level of like,
nah.
like
yeah,
I'm trying to prove my point. Like, no, he beat like this guy in episode 242. So by episode 308, he should definitely be able to beat this guy. Not like,
I'm trying to find something. I hope I saved it because something you just said made me. What's the time?
the time is 150.
Fuck, I didn't save it. Shit. All right, so I saw a post on Twitter earlier this week, right?
Indeed.
That said that Ichigo is the speed of lightning. They said that Naruto is like light speed. They said that fucking Goku is faster than light, all that, right?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you know that? How did you measure that, bro? How on earth did y'all get on here and measure? Bro, I'm telling you, he's the speed of light. He's slower. He fast as lightning. He this and that, bro. There's no way.
I mean, I think
they
it's
say
just
that.
what they say.
Yeah, I think they.
You
it'll
can't
be like
use
he's
a-
moving faster than thunder.
Yeah.
You
Like-
can't use a feet. There's no you can't measure light speed, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, I
But-
think they've just said that Naruto is as fast as light.
Yeah, no, like
and
they,
instant
they
transmission
use the light thing.
is
There's no way to know that.
They
bro.
use the light
Well,
thing as
yeah.
like a thing that was moving at the speed of light came at Naruto and he dodged it.
But
Like
you
that-
don't know what's moving at the speed of light.
They
There's
said
no way
they
to know,
said
bro.
it moved at the speed of light.
Yeah, I'm
So,
like, you
that's-
kind of
like,
just gotta go off they
you
word.
Niggas just be
it's just-
saying shit. Like, I think that shit is so ignorant when people get to going, bro, Ichigo is as fast as lightning. He's fast as light. He's light speed. He can go 900 and set. Like, bro, you don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know. Shut the fuck up.
I think
There's no fun in that.
I do think there's a fair like level of if I use simple power scaling like that. Like if I
You
just
are
go
not
off what the
measuring
show
who is
says-
light speed, bro.
If I go off of what the show says,
Yeah.
like yo, Naruto dodged a light speed attack, then I will just accept that he can move. Like and
There
at
is
least-
more than just that goes into it, right? Like, for instance, you can get shot at and dodge a bullet. That doesn't make me faster than a bullet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like that's true. But like, if I shoot something directly at you, and in that moment it was moving at light speed, you got out the way. Okay, we can argue like your reaction speed might be at light speed, but I'm not here to like. Okay, even
shit
if
is
that's true,
dumb, bro.
I don't think that nigga beat this. Like that's what
I'm
that's
telling you,
what
that
it's
shit
gonna
is
come down
dumb,
to.
bro. When
I
niggas,
also think it's kind of dumb. But like, I kind of if you're not diehard arguing like, nah, bro, this is faster than light because we saw that he wasn't able to see it and the light didn't, like, that's stupid. But like, if somebody's like, yeah, Naruto is the speed of light in the show and you say that Naruto's the speed of light, then I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. Like,
well,
I
there's a
can let
lot of
that rock
nuance
out.
that goes into that too. That shit
I
pisses me off,
agree,
too.
but like, I'm not going to like be upset if somebody says
I feel
something
like anime fans, or not just anime fans, but just like media fans, right? They miss out on so much nuance that goes into things. Just because, right, like, especially shows that are written with nuance. Like, some shows are very black and white. But there are other shows that actually take into account for, like, deep things. So if a character goes, yeah, I can beat him, that does not instantly mean that they're stronger than the other person. You know what I'm saying? Like, because some authors think about things from the aspect of how would he think about this?
Yeah.
I'm not going to just put what is true, but how would he think about this? There are times where characters walk up to somebody and they're like, you know what? Naruto would definitely lose to him. That doesn't just make it true. Now, Neji might think that that's the case, but we can't just use that. Oh, one of the biggest ones that kills me, bro. Iroh said, even if I did beat Ozai, and I'm not saying that I can, it's not my place to do so. And people go, well, Iroh said that he's not stronger than Ozai. First off, yeah, I mean, he might think that. But he also didn't. First off, that's not even what he said. He didn't say that he couldn't.
He never said that.
But even so, you got to take into account. Iroh is a humble nigga. You got to take it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many things that go into it that you can't just take people's word for it and show. Azula's scared of Ozai. Yeah, I mean,
and beating people,
you scared of your fucking dad sometimes, bro.
Beating
like,
people does not mean that they're stronger.
Yeah, but
like if we're talking
we're
talking about Avatar, nigga, you're fighting on the strongest day of your bend. Like, I don't want to hear Sozin's comment in strength like at any time, damn near. Like,
and when people go, well, he beat him and you beat him, that don't mean that I'm stronger than him. That just means I'm stronger than you, bro. Like, sometimes you just got a skill set that's better off, bro. If I'm a magic dude and you got a resistance to magic, yeah, I might not be stronger than the guy that you beat, but I can beat him. Yeah. I just happen to have the skill set that makes me go against him better than you could.
Yeah, people don't put like the right matchups.
I think it depends on when the thing is said and how, like if somebody else is making the, like, yo, he's moving faster than light, I don't think you could just, like, use that. But if someone's saying something is light speed and a nigga dodged it, then I'm like, okay, you could use that argument. I understand where you're coming from. Yeah. I just don't like the, Toby Rama said he uses teleportation way worse than Minato, but that doesn't mean it's any slower. Like, that doesn't mean you don't know how he's using it worse. Like, you just assumed instantly, like, okay, if it's worse, it's slower. It could just consume more chakra. It could just be not as versatile, right? Like,
niggas just love making.
He could probably just pick. Yeah. He can probably pick easier. Like, how do you know where the difference lies? And it's just weird. I think that's when you start to, like, justify through it's just like what confirmation bias is, like, oh yeah, well, since he said this, that aligns more with what I say, so this is how it is.
Yeah, I'll be like, bro, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
niggas,
like, come on, bro.
Anime niggas, y'all suck. What does your wristband say? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but
don't stop running.
When was the last time you ran?
To the bag? No, I don't know. I don't know. Last time I ran.
What made you put that on? You don't normally wear that.
I saw it and I was like, oh, I remember this, and I put it on.
But it don't even go with the fit.
It's a wristband.
Damn.
There.
I was just wondering what made you put it on. You don't run, and it don't go with the fit.
I saw it, and I was like, oh.
I was wondering what made you put it on.
I hadn't seen it in a while. I was like, oh, I forgot about this. Put it on. I was looking at it. I forgot I had it on.
It's taking your soul, man.
I was just wondering why. I just wanted to know why.
Wristband. I'm like, maybe it was very sentimental. Maybe.
But you didn't answer it. All you had to do was answer and tell me why.
It was because my dead dog gave it to me and all that.
That's all you had to say.
Nah, I just saw it and was like,
that's all I nigga had to say.
My dead dog got it. My dead dog gave it to
bro. That's all a nigga had to say. Jujutsu Kaisen, y'all ready to talk about it?
Yeah.
What y'all think about this episode?
Fire.
I thought this was some heat, man. This was some heat. I fucked with it a lot. Seeing Mechamaru go crazy.
I don't think I fully understand his power. So he just stores. So is it like if he's not using a mech, does his cursed energy get stored?
So
like, I don't understand how that works.
He has been storing cursed energy. Like, he's just been storing it this whole time.
Just like as long as his body has been messed up? Like,
yeah.
Okay.
So, like, he's just been storing it.
Okay.
I don't know why he measured it in years, but, like, that's how he measured it.
I mean, that
I
makes
was
sense.
engaged, like, it's a year's worth.
Yeah.
Of, like,
Well, yeah. That's
So-
what he started. But I'm saying, like,
But is it like a year's worth of his, or is it like
Yeah,
a
year's worth of his.
Comparative to other people?
no, I think it's like it took him a year to make this much.
Yeah, okay. I thought it might be like, it just feels weird that it was like, it just
But, like-
17 years stacked up and you're just cool burning 5, cool burning 1. Like that just.
I think it's like how much he has stocked.
But it's also like, is it all of your cursed energy that you've saved from that year?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Or like all the extra, I think.
so like in the sister
Everybody should
school
run
of
that.
that place, he was using cursed energy to use Mekamaru.
Right.
So would the full year still come out to a year's worth of cursed energy, or would it be less than that since I was using cursed energy?
No, it's like how much
during
I
this
save in a year. Like, I drive my car every day, right?
Yeah.
Or, okay, I spend money every day.
Okay.
And if I have a change jar, I take this much change and I put it in. I'm still spending money every day, but at the end of the year, I normally save about I make sure I save at least $100 worth of change.
Okay.
So yes, he could have said I'm saving 100 cursed energy units,
Yeah.
but like I'm saving a year's worth. So I could have said I saved $100, but I said I save a year's worth of change.
Okay. I think
So it's like now I have 17 years worth of change. It's not like I didn't spend any money at all this year. This is just how much change I had.
It just makes
Okay.
me question, like, how
I
much,
think I get
like,
that.
why wouldn't you do that for, like, everybody?
Because everybody don't got nowhere to
No,
store
but
it.
I'm saying, like, Gojo, like, why wouldn't you? That man would be a walking.
But he don't got nowhere to store it.
Give it to Mekumaru. Like,
But I don't think nobody knew everything he been doing is in secret.
Yeah, I'm like,
okay.
I
You
don't
know what I'm
think
saying?
anybody
Like-
knows that he had that.
Oh,
that
it's
mech.
beat up.
Yeah,
too.
Mekamaru's doing everything in secret.
Y'all think? Do you think he's full dead, or do you think he's just one of them little toys right now?
Little toys.
He's a
No.
mech. You think he's a mech?
No, like, you know how Mahito turns people into the little like. they
Oh,
turn-
I mean-
like,
yeah,
you think-
like,
oh.
yeah. Do you think he's just one of those?
I don't think we'll ever see him again. Like,
Yeah, I think-
Okay,
like
so
well,
you
he
think
won't
he's
walk
dead.
around normally. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got a question for y'all, right? If you were in Mekamaru's position and your body was all messed up, skin, paper, bones, diseased, all that, would you do what he did? Sell information to everybody to get your body back and be with your homies?
Yeah. Yep.
You would? Yeah.
Yeah, if I was like, that's evil, but like, yeah, it's bad. But like, my nigga, I would be, if I'm sitting in this room, yearning, begging for like, I wish there was a way out of here, and there's a way out of here. I can't blame a nigga for selling off. Like, it's gonna be, like, yeah, that's evil, but like, nigga, damn.
What about you, E?
If I didn't have Gojo, no. If I got Gojo,
I'm talking about the morals though. Like, would you do it? Like, would you be willing to sell out Jujutsu Tech to be good?
morally, no. I just didn't think it mattered to him because it's like we win, you know?
Well, yeah, in his mind, he like, I mean, I'm gonna win either way.
Yeah, I'm
so.
like, Gojo's about to pull out. It don't matter. Like,
I think I would do it. Like, a lot of people been calling Mekamaru a rat. He a this, he a that. It's like, look, bro, Mekamaru don't get to go outside, bro. Mekamaru sits in this dirty pool of his own, like, blood and water. Like, it's disgusting. He can't see his friend. He loves this girl. He loves Shorty. He can't even give her a hug for real.
Yeah.
Everybody else have fun. They get to live, bro. My life is ass, bro. I'm doing it. I'm selling. And guess what? I'm gonna sell us out. And Gojo's still gonna pull up, but we gonna be good anyway, man. Fuck
that's my
y'all,
thing.
bro.
I'm like, if you're literally just looking at Mekamaru's standpoint, he's thinking we literally have a physical W. Like,
Yeah, I'm
like,
fine.
We have Gojo. We're good. So I can do whatever and we'll be fine. So I can't blame Mekamaru for nothing.
Worst comes to worst, I sell y'all out. I try to contact Gojo. I can't do it. I die. Gojo still win. It don't even matter. I sold y'all out. We got Gojo. I
Yeah.
can tell y'all whatever y'all want to know. What you want to know? I tell you whatever. I can tell you the back doors. I tell y'all where the fingers are. I tell y'all about the barrier. I tell y'all anything. We're fine, bro.
Yeah, I'm like, if I think that a dub is inevitable, it don't matter. Let me get my body back.
Yeah,
Like,
let me
it don't
walk,
matter.
bro. I want my feet to touch the floor.
Yeah.
I do understand where he's coming from, because it's just hard to like tell a nigga, nah, sit in that vat of your own piece of shit, like vomit, like, yeah, just sit there, paper skin, And
Live bogus.
every day is agony. Have fun with that, nigga. Don't rat on me. Like Gojo gets to walk around handsome, dunking on girls, like he's living life.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting in this room, posted up, like I can't move.
Facts.
The girl I love is out there, like imagining what I look like. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, yo, fuck this. And there was a way out.
Yeah,
I can't blame a nigga for taking it, especially like thinking like, okay, this nigga gonna try me.
And it wasn't even like, nah, fuck Jujutsu Tech. Like, let me get my body back. Fuck them niggas. It was, let me get my body back so I can fight for y'all. Like,
Yeah, he still loved them. Like,
Yeah,
it's
it
not
wasn't
like he
even
did
like
it out
he
of no
did-
malice.
yeah, I'm like, he got his body back and was like, let me
It's
run the
evil, though.
hands now. Like, he
evil.
wasn't evil.
Yeah,
Should
Mechamaru, that's my
have
guy.
came up with a better contingency plan. That's my whole thing. Like,
That was the best contingency plan he had. Let me fight till Gojo pull up.
tell Gojo before this shit goes down. Like, I don't,
He can't. He made a pact.
Yeah, I get he made a pact, but like he should have figured some level of like, yo, come see me on like this day at this time. Like
That's breaking the pact.
Yeah, but I'm saying like he needed to figure something out, bro. And that nigga, he did bad, or set up a better pact. Like, yo, y'all gotta give me 25 minutes to run. y'all gotta give me 25 minutes after I
They
get
kill
healed
you
to
right
run.
here. What you mean?
Huh?
They kill you right here and now. Nigga, fuck that. I'm gonna take
What
the
do you-
deal I
if
get
I had
offered.
a pact,
I'm saying in making the pact, if I say, nah, give me 25 minutes, all right, fuck you, kill you, nigga.
I was gonna die either way. Like that's
Nigga, this way I got a chance.
What do you mean? Like I can't. They still want what I got. Like I still have a chance at bargaining. I'm not gonna not bargain.
Nigga, you know how many niggas go to
gotta give me
Jujutsu Tech?
You gotta give me 8 minutes. 8 minutes to get up out of here. But how many niggas need what they can offer? Like not everybody is in the position where they're.
Geto can offer you a lot.
Geto can't offer you that much.
Geto can offer you a lot.
What can he offer you? What can he offer you for real?
Nigga, a lot. He got he has
like,
so many
what,
curse
curses?
weapons.
Yeah.
He got so many curses.
But
he got power,
what
bro.
Can he offer niggas?
Money. The nigga can offer you anything
Yeah,
you
the nigga
need,
can
bro.
Offer you money.
He got
they
you.
have money. Nigga can offer you power. They have power.
Not as
really.
much as Geto.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Geto has a church. Like I don't know the extent of like his actual power, but like
He
he's
control
got-
all the curses, bro. What you mean?
He can, he can control all the curses.
That's power.
I'm saying we got Gojo. If I'm still like, yo, Gojo's that nigga. Like Gojo really got it. I'm gonna like looking at Geto. You would throw I'm haggling, bro.
Everybody
I'm
got
a
some.
haggler.
Geto can offer everybody something.
I'm a haggler. First off, I'm haggling.
Until you get killed by this nigga.
Okay, let me get 5 minutes to run. After
No, nigga, die.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm like,
how
he's
about
not
you
gonna
die right
play
now?
he was
fair.
gonna kill me anyway. He was gonna kill me anyway. Like that. Okay, now I'm gonna sell you the information that you kill me. Like that. That's not gonna change any of
But now I got months to think of a plan.
Yeah, no, what happened? The
He had months to think of a plan.
And the plan panned out with what? Death, nigga, death.
But he
that's
had
all I'm
months
saying.
to think
Yeah,
of
I'm like, that, what, he
In
didn't
that
know.
moment, you haggle. You the niggas come to
and
me.
die.
Let me get 5 minutes to run. You don't think Geto would have like Geto would have?
That's not even a good. No, that's not even a
let me
good
find-
idea.
Yeah, I'm
5
like,
minutes.
even if you got your 5 minutes to run, that ain't doing nothing.
That gives you room.
He's not giving you
need
5
breathing
minutes
room.
to run. Like, what
He
is he
would
talking about?
He would definitely. If you haggled, you could have done.
He
something.
might give you 5 minutes to run just because it would do absolutely nothing.
That's what he think.
It
Till
would
I get
do
Gojo in this bitch, you don't know.
He was already hoping Gojo would pull up. Like 5 minutes did absolutely nothing.
Yeah, he was hoping Gojo pulled up. So my nigga, what he got
Yeah.
for Gojo? Like
You're not smarter
he got
than
some
Geto.
shit. He got some shit.
I don't
I'm
know if
saying
there's
you throw out-
anybody
you
in
throw out the
Jujutsu Tech
chance.
smarter than Geto.
Smarter, yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
At least from what we've seen so far, Geto is a genius. I don't think there's anybody right now in Jujutsu Tech that I can think of that's smarter than him.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Like, that nigga kind of up, bro. Him and Gojo was the brains and the bronze, bro.
Shorty, the other special rank, she seemed like she was pretty smart.
We don't know nothing about her.
But
Yeah, I was like,
she came up and she was the one who gave Gato the idea. Like, yo, I'm trying to stop this shit for real. Like that, my goal isn't just kill, like run down this plane of like I'm just gonna die here. Like it was, I'm trying to think of.
Yeah, but that don't make her.
Yeah, I was gonna say
thinking
that.
outside-
We don't know how
quite
smart she
literally-
is.
No, but thinking outside of the box, she gave that nigga the idea. That nigga is now following
I don't know
after
her.
an idea that
That could have been the
But I don't know
dumbest
her
thing she could
intelligence,
say.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
she don't, like, we don't really know.
I don't know. I think that definitely puts me in the, like, intelligence is, she is smart. She
I believe
definitely
she's
knows
smart,
things.
but, like, we don't
she
really
might
know.
be educated and not, like, intelligent.
Well, I'm just
but
saying,
those
I
two-
don't know. I don't know anything about her intelligence.
Yeah,
All I know is that
I know
Geto
she's
is a
educated.
genius. I just know Geto's a genius.
She
man.
went straight to it. She was like,
Yeah, I believe she is smart, but I don't know.
I know Geto is him. I don't think there's a nigga in Jujutsu Tech right now that's smarter than him that I can think of.
Yeah.
Megumi a pretty smart nigga, but he ain't Geto levels
Nah,
for
not
real.
even close.
That fight was okay. So I actually learned something really, really interesting this week about animation and about like TV. So the fight of Mekamaru versus Mahito, right? I don't know if you guys noticed, but you've probably noticed this in a lot of anime, and I've noticed it too. When the blasts were shooting, right? And Mahito was turning into shit and running away. Like the screen got darker, and then there was kind of like the animation wasn't that crispy.
I mean, I didn't really notice that, but I could see it. I could guess.
while he was transforming and doing all
Like
that,
when he was running away, right?
iffy.
So what I found out this week about animation is that there are scenes, I've noticed this about My Hero Academia, and I've said it in the show before. There are times where it like gets weirdly dark. Like it'll be dark for no reason, or the animation will lose quality. So that's called ghosting and dimming. And those are two things that happen in animation. When there's like a fast scene and things are going and then things start to get choppy and all that. In Japan, you legally can't show shit at certain levels and frames per second and qualities because it can give people seizures. So if you get like a Blu-ray disc, none of that shit will be in there and it'll be like full quality. So when you look at some fights and you're like, bro, this shit, the animation not looking good. It's not that the animation wasn't good. It's that they legally just can't show it at the full shit because people will tweak out over it because, you know, epilepsy or stuff like that. So there are like laws that make it worse. So I've had those complaints. I've complained about certain animation before, like, bro, why does it look like this? Like, why is it choppy?
Is it dark like this?
Yeah, it's like dark and kind of choppy, and it still looks good, but I'm like, this isn't in line with what I know can happen here. And that is why it's called ghosting and dimming. Those are two things that happen for like the safety of viewers in Japan.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, like they legal. It's not cool. That shit's ass, bro.
I think that's cool.
That shit ass.
We're looking out for the niggas that like want to watch this shit.
I almost wilded out.
What do you mean?
I almost said, man, fuck them niggas. Bro.
Oh yeah, I'm like, you know, like we're looking out for the people that still want to watch this, but we don't want to give seizures. I'm like, I think that's gonna.
I think there
watch
should just be like an epilepsy filter.
Well, the problem is like this is what airs. Like that's how it aired.
Yeah.
Like later on, you know, it will have like if you buy it on Blu-ray,
Yeah.
then it'll have it that way. Yeah. But yeah, it airs like that, so that's what we got.
I just think you should just like there should be an epilepsy thing for TVs where it just probably like if she gets too fast paced or if it starts to feel flashing, like it'll just dim it like automatically. Like, I feel like that would be something better.
Wouldn't that not change anything?
What do you mean? It would just why would you have epilepsy mode on your TV?
Oh, I thought you were just saying like, it was just on all TV. I thought you meant like
I was saying like there should just probably be a mode, but like that would just probably take AI or something like that. Like,
that's way too risky.
I don't feel like that would be risky enough. Like 2-3 flashes, you start to dim the screen.
Nigga, 2-3 flashes is too late, bro.
And it's also like, how does the TV really justify what a flash is? You know?
What do you mean? Like it could definitely tell through AI like what a flash is and what isn't a flash.
But like, yeah, I'm like, it just seems kind of risky.
Like brightness levels, engage, like colors popping up. It would be able to tell when stuff is flashing or like hellish.
But it's too late, bro.
No, but I'm saying like it would be like 1-2 moments
risky.
and then it would just like boop. It will just instantly epileptic.
Yeah, it might be too late, bro. Nigga, I'm seasoned on the floor already.
You're not gonna be seasoned from.
Yeah, that's not something I want to just leave up to AI.
Bro. What?
No, I think
some niggas go like
I don't think
people
it's
have
like
different
one,
sensitivities, bro.
Like one flash, and then it's
Nah,
just
bro.
over.
Some niggas are like highly sensitive.
Yeah, I'm like, I could definitely see that.
I don't know.
Yeah, some
If
niggas are
one
highly
flash
sensitive.
is bright enough to just like jar me a little bit, I could understand somebody with epilepsy. Like
Instantly, one flash just
Yeah,
they
like,
die.
dang,
Nigga not die, but they seize, bro.
What
the hell?
I'm sorry, I said it like that, but like,
Yeah.
But
But that's I learned that this week, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't know none of that. Cause I think I've said that about My Hero, like, bro, why is this shit fucking dark, bro? What the hell is going on? So yeah, that's why it doesn't like JJK Zero. They don't do none of that shit because it's a movie. Yeah, it's a movie theater. So they don't have that.
I'm like, I guess you're kind of just good because
Yeah.
there were some scenes that like seemed like they might have.
Yeah, full
needed that.
full animation, no dimming, none of that. Like when you can see things at the full quality, it hits in a different way. Yeah, it's a very interesting thing that I learned.
I think it makes sense though.
It makes sense.
Yeah,
like
yeah, it makes
once
sense.
I learned it, I was like,
I feel like it should be a
oh.
mode.
But once I learned, I was like, oh, that shit make more sense. I get it now. Because at first I was like, bro, why this shit looking like this? Like Mahito looking kind of ghosty, the shit dark.
I'm
what the fuck
thinking
going
about
on?
Because there is a like fully animated version. Why wouldn't you just like have that on websites? Like you could turn on like, yo, I have epilepsy, so like all the episodes would be uploaded in like when you get your episodes, there will be like the epilepsy filter, and then there'll be moments where it's like darkness and all of that. I feel like that would be a good intro. That should be like an entrance question on any streaming like website. Like, yo, do you have epilepsy or any other disabilities?
Well, later on they might do it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, but you know, it just came out.
Yeah,
so
I'm just thinking about
they
like,
doing the simulcast.
yeah.
Like, ain't shit. I mean, later on it might, you know, filter that shit out. But when I'm watching like the new My Hero episodes, I'm like, damn, nigga, like this shit dark as hell. Why this shit dark as fuck,
Yeah,
bro?
why this shit fucked up like
a lot
this?
going on.
Yeah, that's just stupid. But I'm glad that I know that now. That I'll be less upset when I watch it.
Yeah,
Because a lot of times I'll be like, bro, what the fuck, bro?
I barely even notice unless it get like trash, like the actual animation just get bad. I don't really notice that type of stuff like that.
Yeah, it was bothering me this episode.
Yeah, I didn't even see it.
Yeah, I was actually happy that I saw that on Twitter or TikTok. I don't know where I saw it. But I was like, oh shit, like I'm glad I'm not the only person who thought this.
I feel like when I was seeing him like change and all that stuff, I was actually thinking like, dang, like it's kind of crazy. Like,
Nah, it was the specific scene where he shot out those little blasts.
yeah, and
And
were
they was like lighting
following
up
him.
and following him, and he was jumping through the trees.
Yeah,
and I remember
like,
he
turned
turned
into
into
the
like
bird
a
and
rat,
mouse and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, dang, it's crazy.
I
But
was
it
like,
black as
damn,
fuck
this
in
shit
the
looking
background.
dumb,
yeah,
bro.
I was like, this shit look wild.
I was like, this shit not hitting.
Yeah,
I was kind of.
thinking-
I actually
I
put
did.
it on my notes to come in here and complain about it.
Oh.
Like in my notes for the episode, I was like, bro, what the fuck? But then I deleted it and changed it to ghosting and dimming in anime.
Yeah, I thought it was actually kind of interesting. I was like, oh, they changed the camera angle, like everything look all.
I fucked with
all
the camera
crazy.
angle change,
Yeah,
and
that
like
was
the
dope.
first person is trying to do all of this, but
That shit wasn't hitting.
Yeah, I thought
yeah,
that
it
was
just
kinda
was
cool.
not hit. It was kind of dark when you mentioned it. I was like, "Yo, I did have a problem with this. I just couldn't put my finger on it." It was.
Oh, I knew instantly. I was watching. I was like, this shit is ass, bro.
Something is wrong. Like he's moving fast, but why does it look so bad?
Yeah, it's choppy and shit. They got to slow it down for the viewers. But now,
Respectfully,
now y'all know. Now y'all know. All right. I have a question, and I'm not sure if we have the answer or not, right? But what they were saying in Jujutsu Kaisen, what Geto was saying, is that a domain expansion is... We all know that a domain expansion in Jujutsu Kaisen is the best thing that you got. Like, you use that domain expansion, and it's more or less a trump card. It's your best move. Why do people wait to use their domain expansion? Why wouldn't Gojo pull up, expand his domain, and that's it?
I mean, the way I see it, at least for Gojo, I'm cocky and I don't need to. And for anyone else, I'm assuming it takes a lot of cursed energy.
I guess that's true. It probably is like the amount of cursed energy it takes to pop off a domain expansion.
I could just hit
I
you
think
with
it's.
this.
I
Like,
think
you
it's
know?
a trump card thing too. Like you don't just walk in like you don't play Uno and instantly throw down your wild cards. You be like, nah, I gotta. Sometimes you hold on to them. Sometimes I'll play it right here, but like you don't want to.
But if I know I'm
throw
not
the card.
But like domain expansions are rare. Like not everybody can domain expand. So when I know that these niggas can't, it's like, well, I might as well just throw my shit up and win. Like, fuck it. But now that you say it, I am thinking about it because Mahito said something along the lines of like, you thought I wouldn't domain expand, but I got more than enough time to like restore my energy or some shit like that.
Yeah, I'm like
10 days will be enough for me to.
Yeah, now that you say that.
Yeah, I'm like,
'Cause,
especially
like,
if it is a trump card, like you just don't need to use it all the time. Like,
Yeah, but like if I know that if I know I'm walking into this fight and I'm the only nigga with this trump card, then it's like, nigga, why waste my time boxing with you when I could just do this shit and get out? But now it takes so much curse energy, I'm not gonna waste that.
yeah, and you
But that's
also,
still
yeah, I'm
no
like, you don't
answer
know
for
what
Gojo.
else is coming all the time. Like if I hit you with a domain expansion and then Gojo pull up, I'm like, dang, I just wasted so much curse energy on this nigga. Like,
Well,
Well,
if Gojo pull up, it don't matter anyway.
well,
Yeah,
you know what I
Gojo
mean. Maybe
pull
not
up.
Gojo, but like Toad. Well, no, Toji pretty cold. Like Toad, somebody
Toji
strong pull
doesn't
up.
have a domain expansion.
Yeah, I know, but like I just wasted so much cursed energy. Now I gotta
Well, that's
fight
what I'm
you.
saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's why after you said it, that makes sense because I'm like, nigga, I would just pull up, expand this shit. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Like, why am I boxing with you? I just got hit in the face, nigga. I didn't even have to take this punch, bro. I could have just lit you up and went home.
Yeah.
Because it's like, not everybody got this bitch, so.
It's just, I thought I might have got it at the beginning of the fight.
Yeah, but that if somebody beats your domain expansion, right, breaks, or they pop their domain inside of your domain and then your shit fall.
But it don't always, like, if my shit is stronger, you can
Yeah.
try to pop it. It don't matter.
I'm saying, like, you could just get fucked up. Like, that, you're just throwing your hardest move right at the beginning, and if that shit don't work, you might just lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mechamaru was cooking, though. He was really on
he's a
some
smart
calculated. He's a smart
I really like it. Like, he's
I mean-
actually really smart. I wish we were, well, maybe, I don't know. But
dude. When you think about it, it makes sense that he's smart. He had nothing else to do. Like,
it is true. I'm
he
like,
wasn't wasting time
just learn
going
about
on
cursed
walks.
energy. Like, you might as well. But yeah, that was actually really smart.
Yeah, because at first I was like, "How you do that?" But then they explained it, and he was like, "They put the simple domain in the little mini you dig."
Yeah.
That's genius.
He's actually really smart. I like
That's
that.
some smart shit. But he fucked up because he used that and he didn't win, and now Geto know about that because he even said it. He was like, "Oh shit, like, this was a good idea." He definitely gonna use that now.
Yeah.
Like that's
He said that could even kill Gojo.
yeah, because he was said
He's like,
like
that could even heal Gojo.
because the way a domain expansion works is you can't really use your curse energy here.
Yeah.
So that could even stop Gojo because if Gojo get caught in a domain expansion, the reason why he would never get caught in a domain expansion is because like nigga, you expand yours, my shit just gonna take yours over.
GG.
But if I can find a way to catch him up, then what?
in those two moments, like boom, you get hit with the domain, you can't use your shit for a second, then it's like I get you right then. Not when you think you're not thinking about popping your domain right now. It's like now I attack you right in that moment.
I'm happy he said that because, like, when I first met Miwa, I was like, "Yo, this simple domain shit is trash. Like, this don't do nothing. Everybody's jumping over it. This is trash." So he kind of made simple domain seem kind of cool.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that's some hard shit. I fuck with
Well,
it.
I think the simple domain made sense. Like from the second we saw it used on Toji.
Oh,
Toji, we couldn't land a single thing on Toji. The first thing that hurts him,
Well, who used the simple domain on Toji?
the curse.
Oh no, I think that was just a domain expansion. I don't think that
No,
was that a simple domain.
Yeah, well, I thought it was a simple one.
Yeah, used it on Toji. Oh,
Yeah,
you
as they
mean-
were falling on the little thing.
The one that Ghetto.
and then Gato summons a guy, and then boom. Well,
Oh no, that was a domain.
I thought
that was a
it
full
was
domain,
a simple domain.
No, that was
Okay.
that curse's domain.
Yeah, I thought that curse had a simple domain.
No,
I
I
thought-
think that was just like
Yeah,
a regular.
I
domain.
thought that was it, but
I think
could be
simple
wrong.
domains don't actually like change the.
Yeah, they don't have
Exactly.
like an effect.
Yeah,
they
but
don't do shit.
Yeah,
it only stopped like for a moment. It was just like boom, it opened, and he was like, what's going on? Do you find me beautiful?" And it was like, "No."
So
yeah.
and
But that was
granted,
because
I could
Toji
be,
didn't like the lines of his domain was that, and Toji just didn't follow it.
yeah, like I could be wrong, but I think a simple domain doesn't do shit to you. Like it just, is a domain. Like it doesn't have no effect. Cause like, Gojo's domain does shit. Other people's domain do shit. I don't think a simple domain can do shit. It's just like, nigga, this is a domain right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Granted, I don't know because
That's what I believe.
Yeah,
because the other
I
lady's
just thought-
domain actually did something.
Yeah, I thought the simple domain. I thought that was a simple domain too, but I just might have been wrong.
yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I
Shit.
think her domain was like, if you answer this question, you'll get cut or something like that.
But it also stopped them.
Well,
they couldn't
he
move
answered,
in there either.
Yeah, he
Oh, yeah.
answered the question.
Yeah, they couldn't move.
It was like, do you? I don't remember if it was, do you find me beautiful? It was something.
It was something like that.
Yeah, it was something about like, I don't know. Like, it was something about her attractiveness.
Yeah.
And it was just like, yo.
But I think it did. He just like died. It was about to.
It
do
cut his
something.
ear.
Yeah.
It cut his ear, but it wasn't.
Yeah, but yeah, nah, this episode was good as hell. They lowered down the veil. So I'm a little disappointed. Granted, obviously I know that this is just the episode, like second episode and all that. But it looks like the gang gonna be split up. I want to see the gang work together.
I thought the gang was gonna work together. Like they all see the domain.
I know, but they split up because they got Megumi over on this squad with Nanami.
Yeah, Nanami, and then dude who's clearly.
Oh yeah, he's
get
gone.
his tombstone ready.
He's gone. Yeah,
He got a hat on.
He's out of here.
Get
We've
your
seen him
tombstone
before.
ready.
I just forgot what he did.
Yeah, we never gonna see him again.
Yeah.
And then we got Nobara. She's with Maki and like I think he's the head of the Zenin clan.
I think I know who you're talking about, but yeah.
Yeah, him. And then like they're split up. They're not together. I don't know where the fuck Itadori at.
Yeah, Maki can't
Who
even
was
go
with-
over there. Real talk though.
Wasn't somebody with Yutahime?
Who's Yutahime?
She has like a scar on her face.
No.
I think.
Is she there? I don't think she's there. She might be though.
Oh, I remember
No,
seeing.
she was talking to Mekamaru. Is that who you?
No, that's Miwa.
Yeah, Miwa was talking to Mekamaru and was like, "Yo, I'm trying to."
Utahime was with she brought Team Gojo to bust open the door and Mekamaru wasn't there, but that was last episode. Yeah, that was last episode.
I thought that was Miwa.
No, what? Miwa is sitting next to Mekamaru.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Miwa's been in the room when
Utahime
Mekamaru-
came up to Nobara, Megumi, and Itadori and was like, yo, I need y'all for a mission
You're
about the rat, blah, blah, blah. And Nobara was like, damn, it must be one of them niggas. She was like, why you say that? Because we all from the north. You wouldn't bring us, nigga. And they were like, oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
where
you're
we
right.
saw her.
You're
So
right,
that shit was kind of interesting, though, but they're split up.
yeah.
Gojo is him, though.
I think it's gonna be cool.
Gojo is him.
The problem started at 8:30. 8:31, he was there. Like that was. He pulled up. He was like,
Yeah, Gojo is kind of a monster.
Bro.
This is a good thing he's good.
It's crazy because, like, let's say I was in that situation, right? Or anybody else is in that situation. And everybody in the barrier is like, bring Gojo here. We need Gojo. It's some weird shit. It's a veil. Niggas can't go out.
Do they know Gojo?
No.
No.
They
Okay,
don't
that's
know
what I
Gojo.
thought.
No, they're being told to say that.
That's what I thought.
But it's like nobody knows, like everybody's screaming. What everybody else would do in literally any other situation is go, this is a trap. Let's sit down and figure out what the fuck is going on. Don't send Gojo.
Yeah.
Everybody's screaming, bring Gojo, bring Gojo. It's clearly a trap to get Gojo there.
Yeah, that's why I thought that was weird.
In any other anime, they would go, whatever y'all do, don't bring Gojo.
Yeah.
But in this scenario, Gojo walk in that bitch like, all right, let's solve some problems. Because it's like, nigga, I'm Gojo.
Yeah.
What you gonna do? I'm Gojo, nigga.
Yeah.
You call for Gojo? Gojo here.
I'm feeling like he's gonna fuck around and find out, bro. Like,
Well, no.
he's-
They are playing. So he doesn't even know that Geto's alive.
Yeah.
The only person who knows Geto is alive is Mekamaru.
Yeah.
Mekamaru is no longer with us. You know what I'm saying? He up there with Big June. But it's like, no, Gojo doesn't know. Now, if Gojo knew Geto was alive, he might move a little different. But
He'd be dead.
Hmm?
Maybe not dead because they're homies. But if Gojo knew Geto was alive, they'd be scrapping right now. The second he found
But that's
out.
what I'm saying. Like, Gojo wouldn't just sprint into shit randomly. Like, because he knows that Geto's on some smart shit.
Yeah.
Like, when he found out about the night parade of 1,000 curses, they was like, oh shit, let's, you know what I'm saying? Geto's on some different shit. I can't just do whatever here.
Yeah.
With the second he found out that Geto was at the school, he was like, let me piece this black man up and hurry up and get over there. Because Geto's going to do some, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he's like, if he knew Geto was alive, I don't think he would have just walked into that bitch the same way he did. But he don't know. So he has a chance of getting fucked up here. Because Geto planned for this. When Geto plans...
I don't know. I definitely think he still would have walked in there. That's just who he is.
But he wouldn't have... Like,
he knew Geto was at the school. He said... And pulled up to the school.
I'm like, if the goal is to protect other people, I think Gojo's going to be there.
Yeah, I think Gojo.
I know, but he wouldn't have walked in so easily. Yeah. And I know Geto knows, or Gojo knows that if Geto is around, there is a risk. You know what I'm saying? There is risk involved. And there's risk involved in this. Gojo might not win this.
Yes, ish. Gojo might not win.
I think he might get hurt.
The Jujutsu sorcerers might not win.
Gojo's not going to lose.
Yeah.
But Gojo might not win.
I think Gojo might lose, and like the Jujutsu sorcerers still win. Like that might be the whole.
I think Gojo won't lose.
Gojo's not going to lose.
Sorcerers might lose.
Gojo not going to lose.
No,
but he might not win.
If the Jujutsu sorcerers lost, Gojo lost. that's what that really means. Like if you think the Jujutsu sorcerers might lose, Gojo has to lose for that to happen. Like there's no other way.
Yeah, I don't know if Gojo is going to win this because if Geto knows literally everything about Gojo's power. He knows how this shit works. He knows what the fuck is going on, and he's been able to plan all of this for such a long period of time. I don't see a world in where Geto is just like, oh, let's just do some shit.
Yeah.
He's ready. He is very clearly ready, and everything's happening how he wanted it to happen. Gojo might not win this.
I don't know. Gojo could have taken a step that nobody knows about. Or at least that Geto doesn't know about.
I feel like he kind of can't take a step.
But Geto would know about it.
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't. He would, he just takes a step in the last 2. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like some new shit he was like.
But like Gojo's not really hiding anything from Geto because Geto don't know about Geto.
Yeah, Geto would know.
Yeah, but I'm saying he would be running it up. He would just be running up some new shit.
I don't think Geto would swing if he thought he could miss. Like,
I think he would. I think he would just still swing. Like that's just what we got something that can kill Gojo. I'm going to take that swing. Gojo might have to bring out something that like he was like, "Oh yeah, I've been waiting for a threat this level like this level to show up." I
partially agree. I think that he will swing, but it's not really a miss because he got information.
Well, the only information he has...
I don't think he's swinging for information this time, bro.
Yeah,
he said
Gojo,
the
bro.
goal for today is to seal Gojo Satoru.
Yeah.
He said October, whatever day you said, 30... Was it Halloween, right? October 31st?
Yeah, it's Halloween. That's why everybody's out.
Yeah, he said October 31st, Shibuya, goal, seal Gojo.
I don't know if they seal him in Gojo, though.
I don't think they're going to seal him, but I think they're going to do something to him that's going to alter him, like, forever.
Maybe.
Yeah. Or at least alter him crazy enough that Itadori, like, now becomes a problem, right? Because if your whole contingency plan is Gojo for Itadori, and then they stop that just sounds like, oh, I get to run free. Like, Sukuna's going to be able to run free.
I don't know, bro. Y'all don't think they will? I think Geto can do it. I think if there's anybody in this Jujutsu world that could do it, I think Geto going to seal him.
I don't know.
I don't think he's going to seal him.
I don't think he's going to... I think he could do something to weaken him significantly, but, like, Gojo's still going to be popping.
Especially from a story aspect, right?
That's what I was thinking.
You gotta, like, Gojo is too good to not, like, he has to not be here for us to really feel any type of danger.
Yeah.
Like, even anytime we felt danger is because Gojo just isn't there. Like, there's a reason why. The whole Mekumaru fight, the only reason there were stakes there, it was because Gojo doesn't know and there's no way for him to find out.
Yeah.
The whole reason there was stakes in the Yuta Geto fight was like, oh shit, Gojo can't get there right now because he's fighting over here. So I think he gonna get sealed so that way there's a reason to fight.
I think that would make sense story-wise, yeah.
I think that's. I think he's gonna get sealed. I think they're gonna get him.
Yeah, I think
Now he might not stay sealed the whole season,
they're gonna do,
but
something
he's gonna get
to him.
sealed. He's gonna get sealed. I'm not saying he's gonna get sealed the next episode, and I'm not saying he's gonna get sealed for the whole season. But Gojo is getting sealed.
Yeah, something has to happen to Gojo for there to be any stakes.
I don't know. I just think you gotta weaken him. Like I think weakening him could do the same thing. Like
I don't know if there's a way to weaken him. Though.
I feel like it could be like some
cut his numbers. Cut the numbers down.
Doesn't that empower him?
What you mean cut his numbers?
You don't got 9 no more. You can't use 9, 8, 7.
I can't use 9 because I just cut it in half.
Wait, what
It's
are y'all
infinity.
talking about?
He's talking about the power of infinity.
Yeah,
You can't cut no numbers
Yeah, I'm
off
like,
infinity.
Cutting in half just makes infinity bigger.
No. What are you talking about?
He takes 1 and he cuts it in half, and now he has 0.5, and then he cuts that. It never hits 0.
No,
But it don't. It's not bigger. Infinity
you don't
can't
got
get bigger
6.
or smaller.
Well, yeah, it doesn't get bigger
You
or
don't
smaller.
got 6, 7. You might not be able to use it as efficiently. You might not be able
you
to
can't
get what
take
you want.
anything away from infinity.
Yeah, I'm like, you
'cause
can't-
It's infinite.
Yeah.
You can.
It's infinite.
What? How are you about to seal? They're
They're-
about to do
but that's what I'm saying.
something,
You can't
baby.
take any infinity away. They just gonna put infinity over there.
Exactly. I'm saying they're gonna take half of his shit, and you're gonna have to figure out how to maneuver using half his power.
Wait a minute. Negative infinity.
He already got that, don't he?
I was about to say, isn't that basically what reverse curse is?
Yeah, the reverse would be negative numbers.
But that's
Positive
what I'm,
numbers.
But that's what I'm saying. If every time he uses infinity, you use negative infinity. Every time he uses negative infinity, you use positive infinity. That's how you stop infinity.
You just use
Mathematically, that's the only way to stop infinity.
Nobody has infinity.
He has an infinite
Nobody has
seal.
negative infinity.
Damn,
Other than Gojo.
But that's what I'm saying. If you get
seal.
some type of like mirror shit, to where it's like every time you do this,
The
I do
reverse.
this. There's nothing you could do.
You throw blue, I
guess,
throw
yeah.
red. You throw red, I throw blue. You throw
But is that
purple,
really
I throw
beating
green.
Gojo?
Huh?
Is that really beating?
But that's what I'm
Gojo?
saying. You can never beat infinity.
Yeah.
You just got to hit it with another infinity. Because negative infinity don't beat infinity.
Yeah, I'm like, you just get 0,
It's
I guess.
just 0.
Yeah.
They finna hop out with the green. I'm telling you, the green is gonna be reverse. It's gonna be reverse, imaginary. It's gonna be something you couldn't even think of,
But then hey, this is
Take the
this gonna
purple,
get interesting, bro.
and it's gonna flip to the green, and he gonna have the yellow and the blue. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Gojo getting sealed tonight.
I don't think so. I still don't think so.
I don't think he's gonna get sealed. I think a level of one of his powers might.
I think
get sealed.
if he does get sealed, it's a plan. Like,
If
he'll
he-
get out and, like, this was all a part of the plan. Somehow.
Gojo getting sealed.
Like,
I
I don't
think it's
think...
gonna be like either his eyes or the infinity. It's gonna be one or the two. Like he's not gonna have. Doesn't he have like 2 special powers?
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
the 6 eyes and the infinity kind of go hand in hand.
I didn't think that. I thought they were 2 separate powers. I thought like
Well,
the
they are
infinity-
2 separate powers, but, like...
Yeah, but they work together.
Yeah, the 6
So I'm
eyes
saying,
helps his
all you got to
infinity,
do is seal
yeah.
one. All you got to do is seal one. If I can seal the eyes, then your infinity is gonna be weaker because you don't have this. And then if I seal the infinity, then you only have the eyes, and now you're fucked. Like
I don't care what y'all niggas say. They sealing Gojo. I believe in Ghetto.
Even, I think that if they seal it, it's some type of plan. Like, Gojo's cool. I think Gojo's cool.
I don't think he gonna lose.
Yeah.
But I don't think he gonna win. Gojo not winning.
I still think he's gonna win.
I don't think
He's not gonna win.
I don't think he's gonna win. I think he's gonna be like some level of a tie.
Maybe some level of a tie, but
Like they're gonna get something they want out of this.
Okay, yeah, maybe.
Why-
I don't think Gojo's gonna lose. I can't say he's gonna win, but I don't think Gojo's gonna lose.
Oh yeah, okay. I was about to say, why are they trying to seal Gojo? But they think,
have to.
I think they think it's gonna be permanent.
Yeah, probably.
Power of infinity.
But obviously, it's not gonna be a permanent seal. But
Yeah.
they
I
probably
could
think
see
it's gonna
them,
be
like,
permanent.
killing off Gojo.
They're not killing Gojo.
Nah,
Too-
they're
he's
not
too
killing off
much.
Gojo.
They're not
He's
killing
too
Gojo.
much.
Nah.
They'll find a way to lessen his role in the show. But I don't think,
like that's what I mean by killing off. They're gonna have to like
They're gonna seal him.
they gonna have to lower him by a substantial margin, bro.
Yeah,
like,
it's up. Gojo getting sealed.
Yeah,
like, you can't have a character that OP in the show without bringing them down.
Or you raise the stakes for the villains, right? Like the villains become stronger. Like that's the only thing you can do. The
But
villains
like
become
Gojo is
Gojo
damn
level.
near just like
but that's
unbeatable.
not as fun. That lessons
turning up the notch versus like turning down Gojo's. Like I get it.
Yeah, instead of turning like that's.
I was saying that's the only way you could do it.
Yeah, because like that's a bad story. Like, you know what I'm saying? When you just keep making everybody stronger and stronger.
Yeah. Everybody,
that's how you end up with like Megazords and Susanos.
Yeah. I wasn't saying that's what they should do. I'm saying like the only other option is raising everybody else. There's killing Gojo, and then there's sealing Gojo off. Like there's like levels you could take it, but either way, Gojo had to change. Yeah, because it's just
definitely have to
he's broken.
Yeah, this shit fire though. I'm fucking with it. Another thing was one of the people wearing a Fire Force uniform. During the Halloween, during the Halloween, it looked like they was wearing a Fire Force costume.
I didn't realize that, but that could be possible. That'd be
and
cool.
I mean, they reference anime in this show. Like they've referenced
they've
Dragon Ball Z,
Naruto.
they've referenced Naruto. So they might have been wearing a Fire Force costume. That's hard to me.
I could see it. That'd be dope. There was probably more in there, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if there were other anime.
Yeah,
the only one I peeped was the Fire Force, but there probably were more.
Yeah, I'm like, they talk about
like a Saitama somewhere in the cut. Yeah, the balding. Like
that shit cool.
I would have.
I'm fucking with it.
I did notice. I was like, "Yo, there's a fireman," but like,
that wasn't a fireman though. That was That was a fire soldier.
I saw the hat. And I was like, "Oh, just fireman is the only thing that like struck in my brain." That definitely could have been.
That's some hard shit. I fuck with that.
It was probably a Fire Force outfit. They reference anime a lot.
Yeah, that's what's up. Cool shit. I think that's all I got on Jujutsu Kaisen. Any predictions for next week? I don't have any.
Yeah, I'm like, I think it's.
I'm just watching to see what happens.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think it's death. I think
nobody died.
I think we're
gonna
get like
somebody might die.
Nobody gonna die episode 3.
Yeah,
Makamaru's gonna die. Niggas died episode.
I guess that is true. But
I rescind my statement. What? No, I can see.
We're probably gonna get like a big focus on one of the 3.
Yeah,
right now,
somebody. I think somebody else is gonna die. I think this show might be the one that takes it there. Like. Yo, like we will kill niggas. Like we will build you up and tear you down. Like that other nigga is dead. We already agreed that other nigga is dead. He's dead.
Damn, you know what's sad, bro?
He's dead. He's dead for sure. Nanami, nigga in the hat.
Yeah.
And I forget his name. Fushiguro.
Is there any way for them to know Mekamaru is dead?
Nope, he's cooked.
Not really.
Damn.
He's cooked as fuck. And they was just looking for him.
They was just Mekamaru shut down? Like,
yeah, like Mekamaru's mech is shut down, but that was the same time they ran the sting operation on him, so they might just think he in hiding. They don't even know this nigga dead.
Yeah, I guess after a while you can make the assumption, but you don't really know.
But you can't though. If I'm just looking for you, like if a nigga's running from the police, you don't just assume he dead now. You just assume he's still running.
I guess.
I mean, obviously, in like 100 years, you could be like, Mekamaru probably isn't here no more. But like,
yeah, but then nobody would have a clue how he died. Like, it's still gonna be, unless you see the big ass smack, right? Like that's all I'm thinking. You have,
but even if you see the big ass mech, you don't know he dead.
Yeah, you would assume.
Why?
I think you would. If you saw the big ass smack and it's laying over on the ground, I would be like, okay, this nigga got into a battle. Like, and you pull up on the mech tore up.
Yeah, he got into a battle, but
like I'm gonna assume
Panda and Mekamaru fought, and then his shit was fucked up. If a nigga found that, they wouldn't go, "Oh shit, Mekamaru dead now."
They might look at it and be like, Mekamaru's fucked up.
But then that's another thing. He got puppet manipulation, so you wouldn't even guess he was inside of it. You would just be like, "Oh shit, he had a big ass mech."
You wouldn't have guessed that this normal person mech was used by him. But I definitely think if you see the big ass mech is ripped open by the face.
But you wouldn't assume that Mekamaru was piling it from the inside because he's never inside them bitches.
Yeah, I get it. But
so I would just be like, oh shit, his mech got beat. He probably somewhere chilling.
I think I would assume that after what? No, because it's a big ass mech. Like, like this nigga could definitely be on the inside of it.
But he could, but why would you?
I'm saying,
why was he? That's what, because he had to get away.
He had to get away.
But if he didn't, if it wasn't a situation where he had to get away, he wouldn't have been in that.
No, but I'm saying like the face ripped open. I'm gonna assume like this. You didn't just beat the face up. This nigga.
That's where
there
you
was
punch
probably
niggas
yeah. I'm saying, why would you just beat the mech's face up if that?
That's
you
where-
just,
that's where I
it's
punch
ripped
niggas.
open. It's just all that.
Trying
shit.
to break the mech.
That's where I
trying
punch
to break
niggas in the
mech.
face.
I'd be attacking the center mass, trying to attack something. Like, if you would attack anything, why did you directly go for the face? Like, you direct.
It's also missing
I
arms,
wouldn't
too,
assume that nigga was on the inside though. Like, I
don't
would
think I
assume.
would've.
I would assume something happened. Like,
Because even if they find a big ass mech, they don't go, damn, Mechamaru's dead. They go, damn, this nigga strong.
He got
We
it
need
to
to
a
find
battle.
this nigga. I gotta find him.
Like,
nigga
that's
had
like
a
a
big
1 in a
ass
million.
mech.
Like, they've never really seen him pilot a mech. So, like,
yeah.
I would have no reason to think that he was
Well,
inside it.
Yeah.
they've seen him pilot a mech, which would be even more reason to think that he's
When have
just
they seen
hiding.
him pilot a mech?
When he was in the room, I thought they knew that the nigga was in the room.
Yeah, not E-Man meant pilot, like drive from the inside.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
like-
I was just saying, like, they've seen him actually pilot a mech from like the room, so they would assume that he was just piloting the mech
Yeah,
from like a room.
that's what I'm
Remote,
thinking. They would
yeah.
have no reason to think that he was actually inside
But if
it.
it's tore up like that, I'm like, oh shit, this nigga lost. Like, I'd be like, well, who is he trying to get away? Like, that's gonna be the question.
If
And
I see
it's
that
none
big
of
ass
us-
mech, I'm assuming he won. Like,
not if the bitch tore up on the ground.
I don't
like,
care, bro. If I see something that who lost to that?
I don't know.
Who beat
You
this?
see some ripped cords. You see that his cords in the back.
The
ripped.
first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna say, "Hey Gojo, you fought this nigga?" Nah. Well, I don't know who beat it. This nigga must have won, bro.
I'm gonna be like, I don't know who beat this nigga, but
be like, this nigga
that nigga's
won.
a menace. Like, that's the first thing.
I'm gonna be like,
So-
Mechamaru must have won, nigga. Shit.
I've been just. I really think Gato, right, just has all these curses under control, bro. The more and more I think about it, I just think he has them under control. And
We
I've
know
been-
that, though. We
No,
know
Yeah, like, that's his
I
quirk.
think
Not his quirk. His
no,
power.
I think like Mahito and all of them are like people he gave curses to.
No, they're not people.
I don't
They're
know.
curses.
They're saying they're the new, like, they're gonna be the new humans, and
Yeah, but they're not people.
Yeah,
Mahito
but like,
knows he's a curse.
yeah, but he is a curse. Was he all like? That doesn't mean he was always a curse.
I
don't-
think being a curse and being cursed are two different things. I think Mahito is a
yeah,
curse.
but like Gato could have figured out how to make a nigga a curse. Hey, bro, he could do anything. Curse manipulation, you could do anything.
Oh no.
He got an idol trans. He mix you up with a demon, and now you're a demon.
I think the curses aren't being like controlled. I think they have their
But
own
they're
free
all
will.
like they're the only humanoid ones we really see that talk. Like all the ones that run with him, and none of the other ones were really like talking like that. It was just it's only been the curses that run with Gato that can speak.
Yeah, special ranks.
Yeah, but I'm saying like that's the only one we've seen special ranks that didn't speak.
Like which one?
The first one we got the finger from, that nigga couldn't speak.
That wasn't a special.
He
rank.
wasn't special, right?
I thought he was special rank because he had the finger.
No.
Okay, I might have been wrong about that,
wasn't
but
a
like
special rank.
I'm pretty for sure. Like, I think no, I might be tripping. Either way,
The one
I've
that they
seen-
needed Sukuna for was talking.
Yeah, the only curse that I've seen that isn't in control of him and can speak is Sukuna. Like that's the only one.
No, the one that Itadori needed Sukuna for, he was talking. Sukuna started talking to that nigga.
Well, I'm trying to think about
Where Sukuna activated his malevolent shrine.
yeah, and then
That nigga was talking.
yeah, but that nigga's a curse. Well, that's different. When a curse start talking to a curse, I don't know if that could be some like language shit that we just not picking up on. But that also could just be like I personally, my running theory is that all of them were human, and he's just turning people into curses, and that's just going to be his other route of like slowly manipulating the world into having less cursed energies, turning people into like curses.
It's possible.
Yeah.
I can see it. I could definitely see it.
I mean, he turned Junpei into a curse.
Hmm?
He turned Junpei into a curse.
Nah, he didn't turn him into a curse. He just turned him into a monster.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, rip my boy, man. I think that's all I got for JJK. Unless y'all got something else.
I think that's it.
That's it. All right. What y'all want to talk about next? Got Zom 100, Jobless Reincarnation.
You could do Zom.
That shit was ass, bro. I'm done with this show.
Yeah, I don't think I cared. Yeah, I didn't care.
This shit was ass, bro. I'm telling you right now, big nigga could have grabbed that bat and beat Akira to death, and I would not have given a damn, bro. He could have, and I wouldn't have. I would have been like, "Damn, bro, rip Akira."
Yeah, I feel like they were trying to make like big deals out of this episode, and it just didn't have the effect that I think they wanted it to.
Yeah, Akira's a bitch, bro.
What's her face talking to Akira like they were friends? Like I didn't care. Big dude coming back. I just didn't care about it.
I thought it was like symbol, like they both had to deal with like overbearing presence in their life, and they just showed adversity in two different ways. One just completely coward, and the other one was like, nah, fuck that.
Well, no, they both completely coward.
Well, yeah, but like they turned around by the end of it. But it like saying you're gonna stay and work for this nigga, the crazy madness.
He a bitch.
Yeah, that didn't really make sense to me.
He just fell back into trauma. That's what
he fell back into.
Yeah,
in a bitch.
He was like, oh, like I have to do this. Like my life is weighing on this.
Now it would have been different if Buddy like had the bat and was like, "Hey nigga, if you try to run, I'm gonna beat the dog shit out of you." He didn't even do that. He was just like, "Hey, work for me, nigga. You owe me." He was like, "All right."
Yeah.
Damn, what?
Yeah, that was some bitch.
He said, "Hey, bro, why you want to think so hard? Don't even fuck all that free will shit. I got you." He said, "You right. You right,
okay.
big bro.
You right, big bro." But
like,
yeah, this episode was pretty trash.
Yeah, he was a bitch, bro. Man up.
I'm trying to even like think of the big things that happened in this episode. It was really just
you just saw her
Shorty
pass.
talking to Tendo. So yeah, I'm like, saw her passed a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't care. And then she wrote on the list, "Tell off my jerk of a boss." He ain't told that nigga off.
Not even close. Like,
if it was me, I would have got out of pocket with that nigga.
Yeah.
I would have started bugging on him.
Talking to the cops, fat nigga.
Like, I would have started, hey, you bitch ass nigga, you ain't never gonna control me again. He said, "Hey man, I can't work for you no more. I'm sorry." He said, "But what about this?" "I'm sorry, man.
Sorry.
But I gave you all this. I'm so sorry." Yeah, I would have been like, "Hey, I better not never see your whole ass again. If I ever see you step to me again, bro, I'm beating the dog shit out of you. I'm hitting you with this RV. Nigga Kencho gonna beat you down. We getting crazy in this hole."
Yeah. Maybe I was making kind of a big deal out of this, but like, I feel like if I had 100 things that I had to do, I guess this is something that I did have to do, but I wouldn't want other people adding to my list. Like, why did you tell me to tell off my boss? I only got 100 things, bro.
No,
like, don't write nothing else on my list, bro.
See, now, here's the thing, right? Like, Kencho put things on that list for himself.
I don't like that either.
I don't, but Kencho put it on there for himself. I let it rock. Shorty put that shit on there for him.
Yeah.
Nigga, you can't pick that for
like,
me.
You can't pick my 100 things that I want to do.
Yeah.
I didn't like that. I don't know why that made, like, that kind of pressed me that she was adding stuff to his list. Like,
I ain't even asked you to add to it.
Yeah.
I ain't even asked you to pick my book up. It fell out my backpack.
Yeah,
You started reading it.
You didn't need to. Yeah, you didn't even need to grab my book, bro. Why you adding stuff to my list?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why that rubbed me the wrong way, but I saw her writing stuff.
Well, it's the entitlement.
Yeah, like,
it's like, well, you think I don't want to do that,
right?
What is this?
Like, you went in my backpack, you took my book, you read my book, and then you wrote in my book. That's crazy. And look at it this way, right? She started talking to him and was like, I'm gonna leave you with this, right? Imagine if he stayed the same way. Was like, all right, y'all, catch y'all later. And then the nigga go read his book and like, the fuck? She wrote my book and dipped on me?
Yeah, I'd be upset. That pressed me that she wrote in his book.
Yeah, that would piss me off. How they all got the same handwriting?
I don't know. I mean, I guess it's just a stylistic thing.
No, all they handwriting the exact same.
It would have been cooler if they did make it a little bit different.
That should be hard.
They all look the exact same, yeah.
That's some dumb shit, bro. Don't write in my book. Fuck you.
That actually pressed me when I saw her writing in his book. Like, get your own. Like, you have your own. Like, stop.
Well,
stop
hers is
writing
different,
stuff.
though.
I guess, yeah.
Hers is way to stay alive.
I guess, yeah. But
Still,
don't tell me why
you
100
want to
things.
do. Write that down in your book.
I'm like, if you really want to, you can tell me, but don't write it in my book. I got 100 things. This is a specific number. Why you adding to it? But now I got 99 things I could do, and you just wasted one.
Yeah, you wasted my spot.
Yeah, like, come on, bro.
Imagine I get to 100, I'm like, damn, if only I had one more spot, bro.
Yeah.
Damn, I really wanted to get corn dogs with my mom one last time, but guess I can't.
Yeah, I don't know. That pressed me that she was writing in his book.
She wrote in his book crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. I would never grab somebody else's, like, I wouldn't grab your diary and be like, hey, bro, you need some better dreams.
Right, just right in that motherfucker.
Like, hey, I had a dream last night. I was a purple dragon. Like, no, don't start writing in my, like, dream journal about your dream.
Yeah,
like,
that's
yo,
crazy.
That's crazy.
And it's not like it wasn't something you could just tell me straight up. Like, you just had to waste one of my spots. I don't know. That rubbed me the wrong way.
Yeah, we would have boxed off of that.
Yeah, there's not a single character that I like really like in that show, but she pressed me after
There's
that.
one more character left.
I think you're right.
Yeah, there's a blonde girl. I actually watched the anime ending.
What?
I
You watched the ending of Zom 100?
No, after the episode with
the
song.
Yeah.
I actually watched it. Well, I didn't watch it, but I was just on TikTok. After the episode ended, I went on TikTok and I looked up, and they were like running in the, like, you know, the song was playing, and the girl ran, Kensho ran, Akira ran, and then the blonde girl ran. So yeah, there's one more person they're gonna add to the group, I guess.
Yeah, I think you can see her in like the title thing.
Oh, like the poster?
Yeah. Doesn't she have like a sword or something?
I don't know. I didn't see.
Fire.
Yeah.
I wasn't really paying attention. I just looked up and I saw a blonde girl run past. I didn't really look at her weaponry.
Yeah, but I think, there is one more character, and I think you can see her in like the title thing, and I believe she has a sword. I could be wrong, but yeah.
They probably need a fighter.
They really need a fighter.
Yeah, because they don't got that.
Tendo is superhero buddy is not working out at all.
He should keep wearing the wetsuit though.
It can't harm you. Like, why would you leave that
It
behind?
might be a little clammy in there.
Take
Definitely
it off when you're in the RV. Like, you know, like, we have something to keep us safe, and we're just like, nah, we don't need that.
It ain't drip.
Like, we know it's cool.
It kind of was drip though.
I'm like, it wasn't even a bad fit. It was
alright. I was fucking with
like
it.
It was okay.
I was fucking
It
with
was
it.
a decent fit.
Yeah,
But, like,
I was fucking with it.
Mid-tier fit.
We have a solo antidote basically, and we just not gonna use it.
A what?
A solo antidote. Like, nobody can get bit in this, and we just not gonna keep it.
But what is the word you're saying?
Antidote.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you. You said
Yeah.
ant, and then you just stopped, and I was like, nigga, that's what I wanted to hear.
Oh, yeah,
I said
I'm
a solo what? You said a solo everybody, and I was like, wait, nigga, you skipped the word I needed.
Oh yeah, I figured you just wanted the definition. But,
No, I just didn't hear what you said.
yeah, but like we have something that no one can get bit in, and we're just gonna leave it behind. That's stupid.
Nah, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's wild.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much all I got on Zom.
Yeah, there wasn't
Pretty boring.
too much that happened in this episode. It was quite boring.
All right, Jobless Reincarnation. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. This episode gave me everything I needed, man. I was looking for some conflict. I was looking for a running thread through the show, and we got it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We got that. See, this is why I love this show. Because they know what the fuck to do. They know how to keep niggas interested.
That's facts. Yeah.
Fam. Now, I'm going to tell y'all one thing. The day that Rudius's voice actor went into the booth to do the scene of when he saw Shorty for the first time,
That nigga was cooking.
there is 0%. They told him this was his last episode. Before he went in the booth, they was like, hey, bro, we letting you go. We letting you go. You go do this episode, and we never go see you.
Unless you turn up right
No,
here,
it wasn't
right
no
now,
unless.
you gotta
No,
go.
it wasn't no. It was just, hey, Rudy, if this is your last episode, he said, oh shit, I got rent due. My car note up. I got a baby on the way. Let me do what I can do. He
turned
put
up.
his heart and soul into that one, bro.
That nigga, he's didn't experience some shit in real life. Well, you can tell he was blood curdling scream like, "Yo, no!" He was
They
like,
held a gun up to his head in that booth. that was they said, "Hey, yo, bro, go record your scene." He walked in, nigga said, "Oh my god!"
They just
That
put
was
a
a
mic
genuine
on him.
reaction.
They just had him like in a room. They was like, "Yo, sit down right here. We gonna put this mic on you." All right, bring him in, boys. Niggas with knives,
Chainsaw, just.
They all.
He was going crazy, bro. I felt that, bro.
He was genuinely like.
Man's had bills
He
to
was
pay.
scared.
Passed out,
He was
bro.
scared.
Yeah,
For sure.
man's had bills.
Man's passed out like that. They were like he was fighting it, and then he was just like it was just too much. It was too much going on in that moment.
I would react that way too, though. Like,
Yeah,
I died.
Yeah.
Like, this nigga killed me, bro.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm seeing one of the people that killed me.
He's touching his chest. He feeling it. He's like, "Oh, don't fucking do it."
That shit.
Yeah.
The crazy thing about it was, I didn't even expect that until right before he like walked in the door. Like, I was like, oh, okay, like, I'm hyped to see who this person is.
That at all.
I wasn't, though. Like, that's the thing. I was like, I don't know who this person is. And then, like, the music changed, and I was like, oh, shit, it's about to be bro.
I didn't even know who it was when I first saw her, honestly.
Oh, you didn't remember?
Yeah, I was like, I saw her, and I was like,
oh,
who is that? And then he started tweaking. I was
like,
like,
there when he died?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
I felt like,
was crazy.
I thought I was Rudy. When I saw her, I started tweaking.
Yeah, that's
oh, shit.
Crazy.
Drop my drink.
She was like, long time no see. That nigga was,
yeah, the whole time, like, in the middle of when he was tweaking, I was like, who could this be? And then after I thought about it, I was like, oh, it's Shorty.
I knew instantly.
Yeah. It would have been crazy if he saw a dragon dude. That would have been a different story.
Man, he probably would have had a heart attack and died.
He might just die.
Yeah, he would have just died.
Man, I don't think there
she
was
like, I asked him to res you. Like, I would not care about none of that. Like, you're chatting.
I like how much we found out this episode. Like, there's
a lot of information.
But then there's, like, the perfect amount.
Yeah.
Because they ain't give us everything. They just gave us, like, but they just gave us sprinkles, just enough.
Yeah.
No,
they gave us enough answers to give us more questions.
I ain't gonna lie. Rudius is dumb for not knowing that selfie now. Like, oh yeah, I know your family got affected by the teleportation shit. I know, like, come on, bro. Like, you got the elf ears.
I was fucking with Sophie this episode. Like,
she was on bad timing.
She was ready.
You was fucking with Sophie?
Yeah.
Why? She was on bad
She was about to deck Shorty.
She clean went. Shorty dodged and was like, yo, what's up?
I don't think that's like, that was annoying to me.
She was on go mode,
nah.
bro.
That was annoying.
No,
you
damn near just ruined my life.
No,
you need to get smoked real quick.
And then a motherfucker just said, oh yeah, I'm the nigga that killed your uncle.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna be like, hold on, you the nigga that did what? And then you might turn up. She heard,
but there was no,
that shit was me. Like,
but there was no hold on.
But
there was no hold on. Like, you did what? Popped off, and Rudy like, nigga, chill, bro. Ain't you mad too, nigga? Like, relax. You just heard that I had a whole conversation.
It was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, I'm like
it was a misunderstanding.
But Rudy trying to tell you that, and you not listening.
Yeah, nigga, I can't. I would not.
She had an excuse to tweak out.
No, like, when you full tell me, yo, the worst shit that ever happened in my life was me. Like, yeah,
But like, imagine this, right? You don't speak a lick of Japanese. Imagine I'm super fluent in Japanese, right?
Okay.
And me and you walk into a room together. I'm speaking to a person in Japanese, right? You trust me.
Yeah.
I'm speaking to this motherfucker in Japanese, and you have no idea what the fuck we saying. And then the nigga look, and I sit down, the nigga look, and he like, yo, I caused 9/11, right? And you just pop off, and I'm like, E-man, chill. You should be like, nigga, I clearly don't know something here.
Hey, wait. You also got to reel in the part where it's like, I came up here because you passed out. Like, I did not come up here.
But that was before we started. You know what I'm saying? Once we start talking.
Yeah, but like,
there's no reason for me to think that you're not an enemy right now.
Yeah, like, why would
because Rudy's telling you.
No, but Rudy also just woke up off the ground. I'm like Rudy.
But Rudy all this, Rudy woke up and then had a full conversation with this.
It could have been mind control, bro. Like,
I'm like, we don't know. Like, clearly, Rudy did not fuck with you at the beginning of this. Like, you terrified him, and now.
I heard a blood-curdling scream came up here, and Rudy is knocked out on the ground.
And, like, now you're telling me that you're the reason that you blew my entire world up. Like,
yeah, my entire life has forever been altered because of this nigga right here.
Rudy is just telling you to chill. You gotta chill.
She chilled right afterward.
Nah, yeah, it took a lot of work.
It took a grab, and she was...
Yeah, I'm like, the fact that she even chilled right there is like a...
Talk about, ain't you mad too?
Good
nigga,
job.
listen, I'm trying to tell you why I'm not.
Nah.
And I'm like, nigga. It's a good thing that she actually did listen, but I am not mad at her.
I couldn't have been mad
these
at her
hands
turning
right
up.
now.
Like, she was like, oh, no, you're gonna have to see me. Like,
listen to Rudy, bro.
No talk.
Listen to Rudy. It's not even your job to do nothing here, bro. Sit your ass down.
I can't even get mad at you for, like, getting that angry, though. Like, you're
No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about getting mad at all.
Like, yo, he drunk and drove and, like, hit somebody you loved.
Yeah.
You would be pressed.
And it wasn't even like I'm a fuck the whole situation up and kill Shorty. It was let me get my lick back.
Yeah,
so I was like, I'm not
this
tweaking.
nigga. Like, oh yeah, you said that. Boom.
Yeah,
like,
I'm like, I want my lick back.
Boom, lick back. Like, I
Man, if Rudy tells
I'm
me
not
to
tweaking
chill,
outfits.
I gotta chill out, bro.
It was some evil though.
Because Rudy is on some like
she was about to do some bad. Like
she was
on
she was ready with that.
She was about to do some bad for damn sure.
It's interesting because we learned more about the reincarnation event.
Yeah.
So we know that 4 people plus Rudius were reincarnated.
Yes.
I didn't think it was 4
Yes.
people got reincarnated. I thought he got reincarnated and there's 3 other people. Like there's 3 other people from Japan.
No.
There's 4.
There's 3 other people because Rudy isn't one of those people.
Yeah, no, I'm saying those 3 people aren't reincarnated. It is like they're like her.
Well, yeah, that's what I was. Yeah. They're not reincarnated. I said they were teleported.
Yeah.
They were teleported. There's 3. So there's 4 total. There's the girl, the 3 others, and then I guess 5 total because there's also Rudius.
They're all
3
from
others?
Earth. They're all from. There's 5 people on this planet from Earth.
No, there might be 6. There might be 6.
I thought it was her, 3 more people, and then Rudius. I thought
it was her, Rudy's, and 2 people that were on the list.
No. She gave a list. The list she gave to him
was 2 people.
Was only 2?
Yeah, it was 2 people. It was 2 names, and it also gave her the information that he could read Japanese. So it was like a dual tactic she used on him. It was 2 names. She said, "Can you read these names?" And he read the names, and then she was like, "Okay, so you're not."
I thought
from
it was
this
3
world
people
either.
on that list.
I remember 2.
I remember there being 2 names.
I don't remember if she like maybe said someone else, but I thought that there were 4 people that got reincarnated. Rudius, Shorty, and then the 2 people on the list.
Yeah, Shorty is just from Earth. So like,
I thought there was 3 people on the list, and she obviously wouldn't have put her own name on the list.
Yeah.
'Cause I know you, not me.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking there's
it
4
was
people.
2. It was 2 names on the list. I'm
Okay.
dead sure about that.
Okay,
It,
all right.
It was 2 names.
Well, then there's 4 people then.
Yeah.
There's Rudius, her, and 2 more people.
Yeah. For some reason I did remember like 3 it being like 3 people, but it's 3 people like in the sense of her 2 names.
Yeah, I mean, I could just be wrong about that.
Yeah,
I didn't
and
like write
he could
it down. or
read
nothing.
Japanese and speak Japanese. I did think it was kind of funny, like the pacing switch. It was like they were speaking Japanese, and then like she couldn't understand it, and then they went back to speaking Japanese. I was like, yo, all of this is Japanese. I was like, this is just kind of funny. Like,
Yeah, that was actually throwing me off.
It threw me off.
Yeah, it threw me off because I didn't really know what the fuck was going on. But
I would have just had a switch. That's a whole different point.
yeah, it was just interesting because we learned more about what happened. So the information we have is that they got not reincarnated, but they got teleported into the world, we believe. They don't have mana. Rudy got reincarnated, which means he has mana, and he's also been there longer. Like, he's been there
way longer than him, yeah.
Right, because they got teleported in during the Fitoa summoning. Or no, it is they thought it was a teleportation event.
Yeah, but it was a summon.
But it's a summoning event. Yeah. So now we have to find out who summoned them and why they summoned them.
Couldn't it still be a teleportation event? Because it's still like everybody went missing and they just got summoned from the next world.
Yeah, but even what Rudy said before he ran into the girl, because the whole reason he went to the girl is because he was talking to Fitz and he was like, yo, I've been looking up teleportation, but I don't think this is teleportation. This shit seemed like summoning.
Yeah.
Who you know that know about summoning? And then that's how they got
she
to...
pointed them to... Or they pointed them to Shorty.
So I don't think it's teleportation. I think it's summoning. But we don't know who summoned them, why they summoned them, or even how they summoned them. Right.
No clue. And Rudius...
And we don't even got the whole who.
Rudius knows Shorty from like his last life. Like he said...
Well, he doesn't know her.
I saw her
he saw
the
her,
moment before I came here.
Yeah.
Right. So that's the other thing.
So, right, could he have died in that moment and then, like, everything is just suspended? Like, he dies in that moment. He said that he thinks he died in a car crash.
Right.
I thought she died in a car crash.
She did. Her and the other people died in a car crash.
Yeah.
He's not sure he died in a car crash.
Yeah.
I think they died in the car crash, that shit happened, and for whatever reason, Man God was like, all right, let's bring this nigga and fuck some shit up. Because Man God don't seem like, he's not a bad guy, he's not a good guy, he's like a, whimsical dude.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, let's do something different.
I could see that.
And that's why he's not like the other ones, because he wasn't brought here by the other person. Whoever summoned the girl and the two other people does not know Rudy exists.
I didn't think about that, but I think you're right.
Yeah, they don't know. They don't know Rudy exists.
Yeah.
Like, they know that
he wasn't even supposed to be there.
he's not supposed to be there. Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
I'm wondering, how do niggas know about Man God? Like, that is what's got me confused, right? If Man God is some out of, like...
He's a god like the other guys. The gods know him.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, how do they know Man God? Like, anytime he mentions it, he mentions Man God. They're like, yo, how do you know that name?
Well, he's only mentioned it to two people.
Yeah, but, like, whenever he's brought it up, it's, yo, how do you know that name? And it's, how do these niggas know, man? Like, I am confused, because that means...
Because I'm sure he's a god just like the rest of the guys.
Yeah, but do the rest of the gods just come down?
Well, I'm saying, like, the gods, they talk to people.
Yeah, I think all the gods kind of know each other.
But how do they know Man God is my question.
Just
so, like,
the same way I know E-Man.
Yeah, I'm like...
No, do you think, like, a god told them... It has to be something like that, because it doesn't seem like Man God comes down and interacts. It doesn't seem like
I don't think the gods.
knows.
I don't think the gods come down and interact. Like, they talk to people, same through the dreams.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, okay, then why would Man God be such a? If he's somebody who could pop up in people's dreams,
right?
And why would it be like, yo, how do you know of this name? Like that, it feels like he's
because I don't talk to
some
niggas.
level of like forbidden level.
Yeah, I'm saying he wanted them, but they don't fuck with him.
Yeah, I'm like, it seems like he's not really an outcast, but like he's just the mischievous one, Man God.
Yeah, like Loki, that nigga Loki. Like if a nigga walked up to Thor and was like, "Hey, bro, what you know about Loki?" Nigga be like, "Oh, what you know about
Loki?
Yeah.
You know about Loki, nigga? What the hell?" Like, that's my brother, but like, why is he talking to you?
Yeah.
Like, this nigga be wild. Like, what's going on?
See, that's the thing. What does Man God actually mean? Like, that's what I'm getting caught up in. Because it's like, yo, if Man God's like the summoning of a hero, right? Like, so anybody who has to deal with Man God, if you hear a nigga mention Man God, you kill that nigga. Because, like...
Well, no, but that's not... but that was just the one dude that did that. Because... the dragon god and Man God.
Yeah, the other guy didn't kill him. The other guy was just like, yo, what the fuck you know about Man God?
But he was trying to kill him, but it wasn't on no, like... the girl said that it's just like a rivalry they got. Like, it's just like...
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, is it because, like, this guy talks to a different god in his sleep, and he got beef? Beef?
Like, nigga, I talk to the god, so I'm up here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm one of them. I'm a demon, bro. And you like... hey, Man God, he like, oh shit, I'm gonna show you, nigga, you not a demon like me. Because she said that he's competitive, he's this and that, so it's like...
oh, so do you think that's another person Man God talks to? So
no, not Man God,
I don't think
Dragon
Man God.
God.
I think somebody else.
I think it was Dragon God.
Probably,
Yeah, so it's like, if I'm the champion of Dragon God, and I'm like, nigga, I'm competitive as shit, and you say Man God,
oh, you're the
I'm
champion.
gonna show you.
You're the champion for Man God, and clip this.
Like, I'm gonna show you, nigga.
Clip him, like, but
check it out. I'm the best.
Doesn't make sense then.
Do we
like,
know how many?
Well, yeah, but she he's just trying to prove a point. I'm the strongest. She like, nigga, save him. We like, all right, yeah, I got you. Like, I beat him.
nah, this nigga,
I beat him.
fuck with Man God. I'm
How
not
many-
rezzing no nigga.
But what it seems like is he doesn't have any beef with Man God. He's just on some nigga, I'm superior. So it's like, I beat you already, nigga. Of course I'll res you.
yeah, but then that makes me like wonder: is Man God like
That's
the
like saying-
top god, or is it like
I don't think
he's the top
Nah.
god.
I don't know.
How
like,
many? Do we know how many gods there are?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah, but like it just seems like his presence is different. But then again, I ain't seen no other gods.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
because
so-
she said that dude is just on some competitor shit, like nigga just like fighting. And it's like, well, why? Yeah, I'll res you. It's like Mike Tyson don't shoot a nigga in the head after he fight him. It's like, nigga, I beat you already. I don't got no
Right,
smoke
it
with you.
don't
Yeah,
Nigga.
matter.
but
I
Mike
beat you.
Tyson also don't just. You said it, boom, you said somebody's name, start growing.
No, but
Holyfield, boom.
But if I'm some swole big nigga, right, and you walk up to Mike Tyson and say, nigga, I'm the best fighter in the world, Mike Tyson is going to punch you in the face.
No, I think Mike Tyson would hit the, like, question mark, but, like, I guess that's
Mike Tyson is going to be like, all right, check this out, nigga. Like, what you mean? That's what you do.
I think that's... but the Man God shit is just... I want to know more about Man God.
We're gonna learn more.
Because I want to see, like, maybe if he's had a previous champion, what did they do? Like, it's clear... Well, clearly he's had a previous champion, but, like, that's...
Why you say that?
Because niggas fear Man God. I don't think you would
Why
fear...
you keep saying people fear him?
No, well, you wouldn't get into competitive, like, rage of that sort if there's not like, there's gonna be, you beat on me, or some shit like that. Like, I wouldn't just get competitive hearing a nigga's voice.
Man God.
Like, right? You hear Man God. Nah, nigga,
because that other dude wasn't scared of Man God.
Who?
The
big one?
Yeah.
He was a little... that nigga definitely jumped out of his seat, bro.
Not
that
really.
nigga
He
said,
was just like,
man. How you know his name?
He said, how the fuck do you know that name? Like, that's... You don't ask a nigga, like...
I don't think he was like... I don't think he was scared. I think he was just surprised.
Don't kill me or nothing. Like, I just got a question. Yeah, sure. Who's Man God, bro? And niggas like, yo, how do you know that name? Like, that threw him. There's a reason why he's...
Nigga, the God stuff. If he would have said Dragon God, the nigga would have been like...
Yeah, I'm like, how do you know these gods?
Like, nigga, you know the God.
It would be the same thing if it was like, how do you know Zeus? I'm like...
No, yeah, but you wouldn't just... If there was, like, folklore around the motherfucker, you wouldn't just... Oh, how do you know Man God? Oh, you probably read of that nigga in books. You probably read of that nigga...
But I don't think it's got to be a fear thing. Like, imagine if...
I think it's a fear thing. Like,
I don't think
in
people
fear of that nigga. That's
I don't
what
think
I
people
think.
fear Man God.
I think niggas fear Man God.
This is just
and
like
I think
a
that
complete
nigga's
prediction.
competitive.
I have no idea, but I think Man God's probably one of the like weaker ones.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's on some
not
like...
if he's just dropping a Rudius off. You the like, oh yeah, now nigga, this nigga's one of the top magic users.
Drop a Orsted? Well, we don't really know if.
Thank you. That's his name. Thank you.
What?
I couldn't remember Orsted. Yeah, I couldn't remember.
Yeah, but I'm like, niggas dropping Orsteds off, so I'm like,
I'm saying like, I think Man God's got some like, he got some fear and some motion in that world.
I don't think it's no fear. I think this analogy just popped up. I think it's very similar to, damn, his name fell out of my head. What's that nigga's name? Liebe. I think it's on some Liebe shit where it's like, yeah, nigga, you not no big dog or nothing, but I'm still confused. Nigga, what's going on, bro?
But it's almost like when niggas heard that Toby was Madara Uchiha, they were thrown. Like, it was, oh shit, this nigga's claiming the name of like one of the most infamous niggas of all time. Like, what are you talking about, bro? You're Madara Uchiha. You not that nigga. Like, it was only older niggas who really knew what that meant.
I don't think Man God is Madara. I think it's like Hagoromo. Like, if a nigga were to walk up and was like, yeah, Hagoromo talked to me in my dreams, nigga would be like, what the hell? Like, what you mean? Like, I'm not scared, but I'm like, oh shit.
Man God was talking. It was like, yo, do you know a Man God? How the fuck do you know that name? It didn't come to like,
because that's just uncommon.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it has to be some reason why Man God is not mentioned, and niggas know of other gods. It was like if niggas,
but we don't know that either.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, we don't know that. The only niggas who, like, cause he's only asked two niggas. One nigga that knew a god and the Demon King. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if the nigga would have said, yo, what you know about Dragon God? Like, nigga be like, oh shit.
Probably be like, how you know?
I don't know.
You know Dragon God?
I don't know. I just feel like Man God was...
I think it's Dragon God that...
Because that's why he's pulling up. Like, I just felt like the Demon King wouldn't... It's like, oh, nah, like, this nigga's fucking with Man God? I'm here, bro. Like, I gotta see how this shit play out. Millium's giving him, not Millium, what's the other demon lord's name? The little girl.
Okay, yeah, it's Dragon God. Yeah, Dragon God is
like the other in the Reincarnated? That's
no. Yeah, I didn't mean Malim.
You talk about
there's the little girl who gave him the demon eye. So like, like she ran up on it. Was like, nah, my wife is obsessed with you.
Yeah, but that ain't got nothing to do with Man God.
You got to deal with Man God. He was like, oh no, I have to be here. Like, he pulled up. I go to the school now. Yeah. Like, I think there's got to be something with Man God that is just like not being explained. Like,
I don't think niggas fear him.
He's the champion of like all the heroes who's ever saved the world or some shit. Or they only is gonna be like some Man God only blesses like like true heroes.
Yeah, I think we have opposite viewpoints on Man God. I think that out of like all the gods that there are, which we don't know how many, I think Man God is on the lower end.
Yeah, I think he's like on some same shit, like Asta and Liebe. It's like, nigga, you ain't no demon for real, but it's still like, oh shit, you demon possessed. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Like, nigga, we not scared of this. You was a bitch ass nigga in the demon world, but I mean, you
like
still.
Yeah, I'm like, you're still here, which is crazy.
Like, you demon possessed, nigga. What the hell? Like, that's some new shit.
Man God is all that strong. I think probably the other gods are stronger, but it's still like, how are you communicating with Man?
I don't know.
Like,
it just feels like Man God is him. Like when I see,
I disagree.
I'm thinking Dragon God is him right now.
Man.
I feel like different.
Yeah, you called my champion when this nigga was 7. Like, wait till this nigga's 25. It's like, once this nigga's 25, oh yeah, y'all got a problem. I sent the king, bro. Like, this nigga's gonna fuck you up. Like, I don't know. I just feel like Man God's gonna have like some championed history or some like shit where it's gonna be, yo, when a Man God nigga pulls up, it's bad. Like, that's a sign of calamity. Or it could be a sign of calamity. It could be a sign of like prosperity. It could be a sign of the switching of powers. I don't know. But I feel like a Man God nigga is gonna have to like stand for something. Like, yo, when you get summoned here by Man God, like, that's some shit. Like, you came here like that. You're crazy.
Yeah, I just want to know why.
Yeah.
Like, that's we don't know shit. Like,
we
know the who. Well, we don't even know the who.
Yeah,
we know the when. And the what. We think we know the what. We don't know the why.
Got them there.
Yeah, the summoning.
Yeah, I guess we kind of know the
who. We know the girl and 2 other people. What summoning, when, we know that day.
Does that also
why,
have
we
to
don't
do
know
with
why
Rudius?
or how.
Like, does it also have to do with Rudius?
Well, which question? My bad.
Why they got summoned?
I don't think.
Because why would it be somebody that Rudius saw like right before he died? Like, why would it be? It could be 2 more people that Rudius knows, or like kind of had interaction.
I think he just saw them. I think he just happened to see them before he died.
Yeah, I feel like that don't make no sense. There's a reason you saw these niggas, and then now these niggas are in the next world.
The fact that they're all like they're
or you could have saw
together
them on some like, oh, I was teleporting, but time doesn't really like matter in teleportation type shit, right? Like,
no, I'm thinking it's a situation of where it's like, let's just say somebody else is causing this. Let's say Dragon God, right? For the sake of conversation, Dragon God is like, all right, let's kill these 3 niggas in that world. Bring them over here. This shit already happened to Man God. Like, oh, he teleporting some niggas. Let me get this one. Like, yeah, bro. I don't think like Rudius was. I think it was like a piggyback. Like, niggas not gonna notice if I do it the same time he do it.
It was an 8-year difference. It was like a 12-year difference. Like, yo,
nah. But it was a 12-year difference in this world.
Yeah,
but not in Earth. It happened at the same time on Earth.
That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, the time is dilated weird. They get transported at the same time, but you don't show up until here. I showed up like 15 years before that.
Yeah, I think it's on some like niggas won't notice.
That seemed like something Man God would do.
It's like niggas won't know if I do it right now.
Bit on your summon.
I'm like, you're
like,
not supposed to be here. I'm gonna put you here.
Summoning little 4 people.
I'm like, it seems like he would be like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you here, and I'm gonna put you in at a different time just to fuck some shit.
Because like I've been wanting to bring a nigga over here, but I can't really do it for whatever reason. Like, I'm not allowed to, or I can't do it. Oh, you teleporting a nigga? All right, now I can do it, bro.
Yeah.
It's like I might not have a key to this door, but the second E-Man unlock it, I'm gonna just run in behind this. Yeah. Let me in.
Yeah, that seems like something Man God would do.
Give me this +1, bro.
I feel like Man God just picked out a nigga was like, yo, like, I think you have like the characteristics of like you could end up great. So
Yeah, nah, I don't think so.
Here you go, bro.
That's another thing. I think it might be the opposite. I think it was like, oh, you suck. I'm gonna put you in here, and I'm gonna give you hella power.
I don't think it was a you suck. I think it was like, nigga, you died. Like, this all I got, bro. Like, let me take you, and you just happen to be lit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think he would fuck with the nigga as much as he does. Like, Man God wouldn't just pull up on you hella times throughout your life like, yo, it's good.
Yeah, because you lit now. Like,
hey,
nigga,
bro,
you the best I got,
working?
though.
You should go to this school. Like that's not, like, I don't feel like that's what Man God pulling up for. Like, yo, Your meat's not working? Oh no, bro, you gotta go over here and get your meat right. Like, that's not what man got on. He has a plan. Like, you're going to this school.
Does.
I'm heading your life in a direction, right?
Yeah.
Like, I want you to follow but man God is clearly playing some role, and I want to know what role does he play? Is he is he the summoner of the next king of the world? Is he could be on some just like, I'm just reincarnating niggas, bro. Like, put a new nigga on the planet.
You putting more stake in Man God than I am. I don't think Man God.
I think
Man God's actually like kind of huff when it comes to that.
I think he's influencing the story. I think
definitely.
So like, I want to know why he's doing that. Like, you're influencing the story for a reason. Why does this nigga? Why is he so touted? Why do niggas not know about Man God? Why do niggas even know about Man God? Like, for the Demon King to know of Man God, he had to have there had to have been some sort of like connection there. Like, for the other Demon Lord to know of Man God, like, niggas he has to be doing something. Right? Like, so either Man God might be a sign that, like, your plans are about to fail. Like, yo, if you hear about that nigga Man God pulling up, he's trying to stop you, bro. If you just hear the words Man God, he's trying to stop you, bro.
I think a little bit. I think he's just there to, like, fuck shit up. Like, you got a plan. I'm just barely push this in the wrong direction.
Like, on some low-key shit. Like,
that's what I
see
view him as. I view him as low-key.
Yeah, same.
Like, I'm throwing in a wild card. I don't know. I feel like he has more purpose than just, like, I'm throwing in a wild card in the game. It's, like, I'm finna fuck some shit up. Watch how I cook. Fate is on this nigga's side. Type shit. Like, that's just what it is. I don't know. But Man God seems like a cool it seems like a cool premise because I have no clue why people feel some type of way about him. There's so much mysteriousness around Man God that I just think it's cool.
I mean, I'm fucking with it. I think this was a good development in the story. I want to see what happens with their training and how that goes, because, you know, now she doesn't have any she doesn't have any mana. So now she needs Rudius's mana to figure all this shit out. She got the rings though.
Oh yeah, she lit.
Yeah. But
she definitely has some type of like power for real.
I don't think so.
How she blocked that punch? Was that her?
She threw the rings on.
Oh, well, that's kind of what I mean.
Yeah, I think the rings, like it's like a magical object, but she can't do magic or something.
Yeah, I know she has something cool is basically on
I mean, she got different things. Like, I'm sure her mask could probably do something. Yeah. She got rings that do, she can do things. Yeah. But she can't do things. She just has objects. And
I thought the mask was just a mask. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, oh.
I mean, she's clearly a collector of some sort. Like, she has a bunch of stuff in her room.
Yeah, but like, I didn't think the mask was like, I just thought it was a mask.
I feel like
she said that everything has mana. So, I'm like, the mask probably does something.
Yeah. I feel like the mask probably does something because there's no reason for her to wear a mask because niggas don't know me in this world. Like,
yeah, but she be, like, I don't want niggas to know my face.
Maybe, but I don't know.
The mask could be like some cloak type of deal. Like, you put on the mask, you can go invisible.
I'm sure it could do something. I think it could do something. I think
that it definitely could, because she has just a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I think
she doesn't have mana. Yeah. So I think all of these things have mana that can do stuff.
Yeah, I think the mask does something.
I didn't think the mask did anything because it was just this old beat up mask. Like, but
them be the rawest ones.
It's rare, right? It's rare that a mask in anime don't do some shit. Yeah. Like, it normally got something that it could do.
I don't know. Probably summon a demon.
I don't think you
put
it
on
that.
And then you turn into
something crazy. Yeah.
A mud monster.
I think all the stuff that she has does something.
Yeah, I'm sure it does something. But yeah, this was a good episode of Jobless Reincarnation. I'm happy. I'm waiting on questions. That's what I like. Yeah. I'm waiting on. This made me like, I'm not gonna do it, but I like shit that make me want to go, damn, let me read the manga.
Fuck.
Like, this shit made me feel like, ooh, let me go read
a book.
Yeah, I could go read this.
Do some of this. Yeah. There's definitely a lot more questions that I need answered now.
Yeah, I'm fucking with it.
I'm not thirsty enough yet, though. Not thirsty enough to run the manga.
I don't know if there's any show that can get me thirsty enough to actually like fold. I was this close though. This close on Heavenly Delusion. Yeah. Literally this close. I'm telling you, it's in my saved on the manga app. Like, it's literally
I do kind of want
any day I could just be like, man, but I'm not gonna fold.
There's a lot of stuff that'll
I'm
almost.
not
make
gonna
me
lie.
fold.
Blue Lock had me ready. I was like, I need to know.
I still want to read the manga.
I think
like,
Blue Lock is for me one of the worst examples because the anime is so good that I don't want to taint it with the
but
manga.
I want the story.
Yeah, I'm like, there's so much information, like
that. Like it. I don't give a fuck about how I get the information anymore. Like that.
Yeah.
I don't think
that is what it's turning into.
it's not
like,
good
yo,
enough. Like the story is amazing. Trust me, I love
Yeah.
the story in Blue Lock, but the anime is so like the thing about Heavenly Delusion is I love it, but the anime itself
isn't spectacular.
isn't like, oh my, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
like,
I could
everything that I like from the anime, I could get from the manga.
everything I like from the anime is all story. Like story is what I really want from this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Same with Jobless Reincarnation. Story is the main thing I really want. Like Blue Lock, everything is perfect. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Jobless Reincarnation.
That's what got me fucked up. Like the everything is perfect. I can wait on the animation.
That's
fuck
what I'm
everything.
saying.
Yeah, like I'm literally at the point where it's like, fuck the animation, bro. Like that cool. The animation is great. I want the story, nigga. Like fuck that.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
with My Hero, I felt like My Hero was one of those moments where I didn't even like. I was so interested in the animation and so interested in.
I don't
like,
give a fuck about reading ahead in My Hero.
Yeah, but like being at one point, I was like, "Yo, I need to know what happens next. I want to know so bad," and then that slowly like it lowered. But like Blue Lock, I don't give a fuck about the animation. I don't give a fuck about it. It's the story. Like the story has me such in a headlock, bro. Like I'm.
I think the animation does also kind of just like have a grasp when it comes to Blue Lock. Like the animation is too good for me to. Like,
I think the animation is great. I do not. The story is so damn good that I'm like, fuck the. I can get this part later. Like I'm cool with that. Like I'm at the point where it's like I'm ready to spoil my meal.
Yeah,
like,
but the
I don't
suspense
think
ain't gonna hit the
I've
same.
Yeah, I was like,
seen
it
dessert.
genuinely wouldn't hit the same for me.
I know that shit would hit.
Seeing somebody
That shit
write
would
a
hit.
goal
But you
versus
know it's
watching
not.
them actually
It is gonna hit.
it
You
would
know it's
give
not
me
gonna
The
hit.
answers to all of my questions would hit. Like it would hit.
It
Yeah,
would
but it's
not hit
gonna
the
hit
same for me.
It would hit.
You know it's not.
It would
I
hit.
would never
Out the
like.
park.
I don't think I could get out of my chair and like be
No,
hyped
like
while reading
when
that
I
manga.
genuinely tell you, like it took everything. Like when I pass by and I see the little Blue Lock, like cover
covers
for
be
the
hard.
The cover look hard.
It's a good
Everything
cover.
looked
Yeah,
fire.
it's a great
I'm
cover.
like, nigga, I'm about to click on it. Like I'm fuck it, bro. Like this shit, it's here. Like I could like for once I understand why niggas read the script.
Well, bro, not Jobless Reincarnation, Heavenly Delusion, almost, bro.
Yeah,
Almost.
It's a great story.
Almost, bro.
I was just fighting, bro. Like I'm still every time I go past the Blue Lock shit, I'm like, I could just see what happened next chapter type shit. Like it's been a while. Like I could reread some of this shit. No, nigga. Like,
I don't even
know
want to
if
read the Blue Lock.
If I
manga,
step
actually.
over
The
there,
anime is just too good.
if I step over there, I know it's gonna be bad. Like that shit is fire.
Nah.
I actually,
I
it's
just want
weird
the
because I
story.
actually have like, you know, a lot of stories. Like I'm like, ooh, I'm trying not to. I actually have zero desire to read the Blue Lock.
I want to know what happens in that fuck.
I do too.
For the next part so bad. It like every single time I see it, I'll be like, fuck.
Nah,
bro.
there are things where I just know that the anime is gonna hit.
No,
harder
I know
than
the anime is gonna
It's
hit
just too
harder.
good. It's too good.
Blue Lock was just so fire. I was like, "Fuck what the anime gotta say to me, bro." Like that's fuck the animation. Fuck the. I need to know what's happening now. Like I want to know what's happening so bad. Like I do not give a fuck about seeing it like 3D.
Nah,
I
it's the
don't-
culmination
I
of all of it that I love. Like I can't. I need all of that together.
The
I
voice
think I just
acting, the
like the story.
timing, the scoring,
Like
I
all
think
of
the
that
story
is
has
perfect,
just
and like the
superseded
anime
all
is
of that.
paced so well.
the
that it's
pacing.
like,
I think that's a big thing.
yeah,
too.
like I need because I don't want to like read too much of it at a time. Getting it episode, season, like that is perfect.
I know that the suspense and all of that is what makes it so good.
that's
for
actually
me.
the best part of Blue Lock.
Yeah,
the
it's the
pacing is the
suspense
best
and
part.
it's waiting every single week. But nigga, I'm so over. I want to know what happens. There was like a certain point where I was like, fuck it, bro. Like I could read it today. Like nobody will know. Like nobody cares. Like I was really like that. Like I'm
That's how I
fuck,
felt
bro.
about Heavenly Delusion.
Yeah,
Real
like
shit, bro.
fuck the rest
I'm
of this. I don't
telling
want
you,
to
bro.
guess anymore. I don't want to guess. I guessed everything. I'm done. I need to know.
I don't think I've been like more excited to see somebody reach the top than Isagi.
Yeah.
Look, bro, when I go to collections, right here,
I don't even know if he's gonna reach
Heavenly
the top.
Delusion.
You really
bro.
don't. I think he is,
Yeah,
but I don't know.
Like, we have no clue if he's gonna reach the top. I have no clue if he's gonna be the winner of Blue Lock. Like, that's my whole shit. I'm enjoying the fuck out of watching this shit. Yeah. So I know that I just want the story. At the end of this, like, I finally I understand why manga niggas do it. It's just a lack of restraint, though.
Yeah, I'm like, I get it, but it's just like...
It's a lack of restraint.
I damn it, bro. I'm telling you, my list, I got Soul Eater, I got Yu Yu Hakusho, I got Prison School. I only read one chapter, and then I stopped because I was like, this is too much, bro. Like, did you watch Prison School?
I just saw some of it.
Bro, so I watched all of it, and it was, like, hilarious.
Yeah, it's funny.
So I was like, I'm going to read it because it'll be just as... It's just porn.
Yeah.
Like, it's not as funny... Without the actual show,
why you thought,
it's just porn.
Yeah,
like it's literally just porn.
Imagine if I tried to make like porn funny and then put it on live TV.
Yeah,
you would have to scale it back, right? But then when you go read it, it's just porn.
Yeah,
like
it's gonna be.
But like, there's no I only read a chapter, so maybe it like they just didn't start off funny. But I didn't laugh, and because I was reading it in bed next to Alexis. And, like, she rolled over, like, because she normally sleeps away. She rolled over this way, and I was like, I'm closing my phone. I was like, I don't want to have to, like,
explain what
like, I'm reading porn. I have to close this shit out. This shit is crazy. But then.
Be like, it's so funny, and you ain't heard me laugh once.
Yeah, like, I look crazy. Like, this shit is insane. So, yeah. And then I got, Heavenly Delusion.
Oh.
Yeah. It's right there, bro. Like, I could click it whenever.
What? I'm trying to think of other shows that made you really. Jujutsu Kaisen, after like the first year, I was like, fuck it, bro, I need to know. Like, I wanted to see it because like I get caught up in the story and then it's like a million theories. I have I'm coming up with a new idea for like how this shit works and how it connects to the story. And I'm like, nah, bro, like fuck this. Like at the end of the day, I want to see the story. I want to see the story. Like it always dives back to that and I just have to,
I don't think I cared about the story until this season, honestly. I was watching JJK for the action.
I like the story.
Like, it's not a bad story.
Yeah,
I'm like, it's not a bad story at all. But, like, after I saw the Gojo and Geto stuff is when I was, like, really interested.
Yeah,
I was super interested from the moment I saw this nigga eat a finger. I was like, yo, what is he doing? And he was like, yo, and got the demon shit. I'm like, oh, he's wildin'. I was like, okay, I kind of want to see how this pans out. Like, that's just what it is. Whenever a nigga just has a demon, you gotta watch it. Like that's just, Naruto, Black Clover. Like anytime.
I did read some of Black Clover, but it wasn't on no story shit. It was because of Brian. Brian got me, bro. Because like, here's how the nigga got me, right?
He said, "Oh, so you don't know about that? That's crazy."
Nah,
bro.
It wasn't like that. It's because he called me at Target, right? When I was bored as shit already,
beat up.
So like, I already didn't want to work. And he was saying like, bro, I'm telling you, the manga's fantastic. It's amazing. Like, this shit is so good. And I'm like, bro, I'm not going to read it. But we're standing there packing. And he like, bro, like, just go to the bathroom. Just go to the bathroom and read a couple of chapters. Shit. And I'm like, well, I don't want to do this. No, like, I don't want to be, I don't want to be packing.
So he sold you.
So I was like, all right, bro, fuck it, man. And I went and I read probably like 2 chapters. And I was like,
that's a good businessman.
But the problem was, it was too good. And I was like, this shit's so good that I know I'm gonna be pissed when the anime come out, and I already seen all, cause like, I'm talking, nigga, I only, like 2 chapters, bro.
Yeah, you was lit.
And it was incredible, bro. I'm like, this shit is so good. I'm like, I'm gonna be sick when I can't see this shit for real. So I was like, nah, I can't even do it.
Yeah, I feel that.
I think that's what it comes down to me, like, the story be yanking me, just like, yo, I need to know what's happening with Asta. And there's more information that I just don't know about, and I'm willingly dodging it. That's my problem. Like, I'm sitting there, like, I'm fiending for the information, but it's just like, it's a restraint thing. Like, yo, fuck, I could just read the script for next season.
Have you ever read ahead and then tried to watch it? Like, have you done that before?
I think I did that with Black Clover. No, I think I did that with Hunter x Hunter. I read past the ending, and then like I read a little bit more as I was watching it. Then Louis like told me it was just like, go read the manga.
Yeah,
So-
but that was after you were already caught up, though.
No, I wasn't caught up. I hadn't seen Gone in the Tree and shit. It was just like,
Oh, well.
I had read a little bit
What am I
ahead
giving
of
a fuck
there.
about that?
I don't think I've read anything and then like started watching it as it was going.
See, so my problem is I've done it once, right? And I did it with Attack on Titan. I read ahead and I finished Attack on Titan, and then they dropped the season. And before that, right? Well, damn, you was looking at me like
No, it was right on your shoulder. It flew away.
Yeah, but the season before of Attack on Titan, I edit the podcast, or back then I was editing the podcast on Sundays, and I was editing the podcast, and I would literally stop editing to go watch the new episode of Attack on Titan because that shit was so good. It was fantastic. And I read ahead in the next season, bro. I didn't even finish it. I didn't even finish watching
Because
it.
you know what
Because I already, it wasn't even close to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't have that same.
No thrill.
Yeah, because I'm like, this is cool, but like, I know it's going to happen. Yeah, I'm getting to see it, but like, whatever, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It does the same thing that like when someone spoils something in a story for you.
Yeah,
like, it's just like now I just like know what's gonna happen. So it was like I knew before,
but it's even worse than that because you know exactly what. Like when someone spoils you don't know exactly. When you read the manga, I knew I'm literally just watching the shit a second time over, and I'm not getting excited or nothing like that.
Yeah, it's not even adding anything.
Yeah, I'm just like, I feel like I'm just wasting my time. I feel like I'm just watching it again.
Because I got spoiled like the Toji versus Gojo. Like I knew Gojo was losing that fight. Mm-hmm. So like I'm sitting there, I'm like, yo.
But we knew Gojo was winning.
Yeah, like but I knew he was gonna get beat up.
Right,
like that.
right.
So I'm just like, yeah, somebody's gonna beat this nigga up this season because that's all I knew. Like somebody.
Right.
Oh, so the moment I saw Toji, I'm like, oh, this nigga's gonna beat him up.
Right.
But now it's like I'm just consistently under the gaze of like this nigga's gonna get beat up. Like I don't even know if they were talking about this. Mm-hmm. They could have been talking about this. They could have been talking about this. And I'm like, yo, so like, what am I supposed to do? Like,
but even when you're watching like you knew it was gonna happen, you still don't know how it's gonna happen. Nigga stabbing him in the leg, nigga doing the blue. You're still like, oh,
it was
right.
lit.
But when you read the manga, like when I'm watching Attack on Titan, I'm like, left jab.
I'm like, you probably know
saying?
exactly what's
Kick.
going to happen and then some.
And I'm like, I didn't see this. It's like I'm watching the movie the second time, which, don't make the movie not good, but like,
it don't hit the same.
Nigga, I watched this movie already.
I'm trying to think, like,
I watched Across the Spider-Verse 3 times. It was great the second and third time, but it will never be that first time again.
You'll never get that first time.
Yeah.
That's what I almost like don't like about vigilantes. Because I'm like, I know that I've seen all of, like, basically all of the story. Like, I know I'm going to watch it when it comes out, but it's like, I know literally everything that's going to happen, probably, and then some.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
So it gets rid of some of that.
I just think
shaky.
It's weird that it always comes back to like, it's just manga readers always like they're just gonna skew everything. So,
we can't go an episode without hating on manga readers. I'm sorry to all the manga readers listening.
To the manga readers, I don't blame you, but like that, you got a trouble with restraint. Like that.
No, I blame you. Y'all niggas. No, I'm playing.
No, I'm saying like they do. Like to me, you got a problem with restraint because y'all niggas hype everything up. Y'all niggas spoil the parts of the story that are. Oh yeah, this next part is gas. Like it might be the best arc of the entire story. Like. And now what am I supposed to do? You have gassed this part of the story. Like, I can't do nothing.
In manga readers' defense, right? One, they don't all do that, right?
Yeah.
And two, Jam made a great point that it's not that he doesn't have restraint or anything like that. It's that he works 80 hours a week. That nigga works in Zom 100. But
it's crazy.
Yeah, 80 hours a week, but he's like, I don't have time to watch a 30-minute episode. Yeah. I'ma just read this and it'll take me 7 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
But that's fine. That's a way different manga.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to put it out there for the people.
Into. Like, it is consistently when people read manga, oh, the next arc is heat. Oh, the next arc is trash. Oh, the next, like, stop telling me about what comes next. Bro.
Yeah.
Like that. That's my problem. And it's every single show.
Some situations I'll let it rock because I don't think I'm gonna watch the next season of Tokyo Revengers.
I am. I'm actually pretty excited for it.
Really, niggas told me it was downhill from here, so
I
don't really care.
I saw the trailer and I was like, these niggas just look raw. And I was like, I got
that nigga look like Mikey.
Yeah, but the red jacket, the white hair.
We saw a red jacket already.
I know, he looks sick. He looks sick.
I
I
don't
want to see him.
I'll watch it if the listeners want us to watch it, but I don't even feel like they cared last season. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna watch it. I'm probably. I mean, if we decide not to review it, that's cool. But I'm gonna definitely watch it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna see. You know, it depends on what the listeners, because I don't feel like the listeners cared last season when we were talking about it last season. Maybe they did. I don't feel like they did. I don't think there was any talk about it.
Wasn't hidden for real. And if they're saying it's downhill, then it's like
that's what Soba said.
Oh,
I mean, I trust Soba to a certain extent. Yeah. What's the time?
3:42.
Hey, there you go, Bosa. Bosa was saying we needed some 4-hour episodes. Here you go, a 4-hour episode, man. And we also got more content on Patreon. I don't know if y'all watch Fiona and Cake or not. It's incredible. But me and C2 are about to review that on Patreon. So go ahead, check that out over there. Mornings with Malcolm are over there. And if y'all watch Love Island, I said that like I was from Philly. Like a weird accent popped out for a second there.
Oh, I ain't even noticed.
Yeah, that was odd. But if y'all watch Love Island, I'm not sure. I can't say for 100%. But me and Ouchie might record a Love Island conversation because nigga, we love Love Island.
It's going dummy.
I just need an excuse to talk about Love Island. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to talk about it. I need an excuse to talk about it. This is my excuse to talk about it.
Fair enough.
Like, shout out to Dub. He's a YouTuber. He's DDG's brother, and he used to be a fat nigga. He lost a lot of weight, and he does like food. Like the last month, he's been doing food reviews at restaurants and shit. And he's like, for all the people who are saying I'm just doing food reviews so that way I can eat the food and not feel bad about it, nigga, I am.
You're right.
Like, and that's really what this is. The Love Island. I'm just like, nigga, I just want an excuse to talk about Love Island some more. So
that's fair. I'm like, I can't even blame
you.
Yeah,
great show.
Nah, it's really good. It's good. Ultimatum is cool. It's not as good as last season. I'm only on episode 3. But it's not as good as last season. But last season took a little bit to heat up too, though.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
People got to get comfortable there first.
Exactly. They're not comfortable yet where I'm at.
Exactly. You get comfortable, and then it's like you start to see niggas like swaying their ultimatum. It's like, yo, this bitch bad.
I feel like the shit got crazy when people went back to their old couples. Like, when they went into their new couples, it was cool, like, seeing the connection get built. But when they went back to their old people, that's when the show got wild. And I'm not there yet. Like, they literally just coupled up. I think they're in the first week of their new couples. And it's like, it's cool. Well, first, episode 1 was crazy. Episode 1 was insane. But 2 and 3 are more chill.
I'm glad.
Yeah. Episode 1, they did a good casting with one of the girls because she's insane.
Crazy.
Yeah, she's absolutely crazy, bro. Casting directors for Netflix shows,
they got it.
Like good crazy or bad? Like
is there a bad crazy in reality TV?
A little bit. When you're just like crazy annoying. When I think of like crazy, I think of Izzy from Total Drama, and she's kind of annoying to me.
No,
where you're just crazy for no reason.
No, I'm talking like drama crazy.
Okay, yeah.
She was more like a psychopath.
Yeah, I'm talking like drama crazy.
Okay. Yeah.
Like when you like drama and it's like,
Heather,
stay away from my man.
Okay,
Blah, blah, blah. Or when they like, nigga, I'm gonna fight you. Like those types of niggas.
Yeah, that's fire.
All right, bro.
Them be the ones that actually make the show.
There's a show called Married at First Sight that me and Alexis watched. And there's this one dude, he wasn't a pastor, but he was like super churchy. And the girl was super churchy. And they got married. The first night, they fucked. Like, they got married, because it's Married at First Sight. So they see each other for the first time. They go back to the crib. They have sex. Then afterwards, they go and meet with their families and talk to their families and all that. He told her the next morning, like, I don't find you attractive and I'm not really rocking with you like that. So they go meet their families and like, she talking to their family like, yo, like he's not fucking with me, blah, blah, blah. And then the dad asked, he was like, did he do this with you? And she was like, yeah, I did. Bro came and was like scolded his son. It's like, hey bro, you're bugging right now. Like you can't do none of that shit, blah, blah, blah. Then they go on the honeymoon and this nigga tells her, it's like day 2 of the honeymoon. And he like, yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't go through with this marriage. My ex-girl called me. She pregnant. Gotta go.
My boy is wildin'.
But he did that. And then the next day, like he didn't leave. He just said that and was like, yo, after the honeymoon, you know what I'm saying? Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
The next day, he pull up, they at dinner, and he like, yo, even though my ex-girl pregnant, that don't got, like, you're my wife. And as a man of God, my wife is my commitment. I'm going to stay committed to you. Like, I'm going to still take care of my kid and all that, but I'm going to stay committed to you. Crazy. They get back home again.
Right.
He like, yo, I'm not fucking with you for real. this and that. He bugging out. Like, basically the whole show, this nigga would just play her. Hit her and then dip. Yeah. Like, it was literally that every time. It was a point where he was like, yo, I'm completely done. And then she was done with him. Like 2 weeks later, nigga pull up and he's like, let's just start from scratch. Hi, I don't remember his name. I think his name was like Chris or some shit. He was like, hi, oh my bad. No, I think his name was Chris though. He was like, let's just start from scratch. Like, hi, I'm Chris. Introduced each other. Nigga brought his baby mom to talk to her. No. That's not even what happened. They had a date, right? She didn't even want to have sex on the date. Like, that tilted him. He was like, yo, there's going to be Bible study. Nigga was trying to study more than the Bible. And then she didn't want to do that.
He was going to do some sinning.
And somehow it came out that, I don't remember how. I think he told her because the nigga was just tweaking, but he was like, yeah, I bought my baby mom a car. And she was like, what? And he was like, well, I mean, I don't want my child to be riding on the bus. She was like, I don't know how it came out, but he was like, yeah, I bought her like a Benz. Like, I'm like some crazy shit.
He getting back with his BM, bro. Like that.
Yeah.
So Shorty started bugging, all that. Like, the shit's crazy. They break up again. Nigga pull up and it's like, yo, I want you and my baby mom to have a conversation. Nigga brought the baby mom to the crib. They having a conversation. The baby mom wowed this nigga out. I don't know why he brought her. I don't know what his goal was in that.
Yeah.
But he brought her and the baby mom was like, I don't want this nigga. Like, he want me back. I don't want this nigga. I'm not even pregnant. She was like, she said, I lost the baby. But like, I don't think she was ever pregnant. You know what I'm saying? She was like, I'm not even pregnant. This and that. But it gets even crazier. Cause then they broke up and she had a meeting with his pastor and he was close friends with one of his pastors. Mm-hmm. And he was still trying to get with her. And the girl's like, yo, as a woman of God, like, I'm married and I want to honor this marriage, but I don't know what to do. So she met with his pastor and friend so they could have a conversation. And the pastor was like, yeah, Chris isn't right for the things he's been doing to you. Like, he been doing this. He went to have his cake, he eat it too, this and that. They have a conversation. I guess later down the line, he finds out that they had a conversation and this nigga goes ballistic. He started bugging like, nigga, you don't have no place to talk to my, or he's saying it to her like, nah, he dead wrong for that. I'm never going to talk to him again. He has no place to talk to my wife. Like, who are you to meet up with my wife? Blah, 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 this and that. But it wasn't even like that though. Like it was some crazy shit. Then the final day, like they don't fuck, like he don't really fuck with her like that. Yeah. The final day is decision day. You decide whether you're going to stay married or get divorced, right? Yeah. It's time to go. She's like, it's time to make a decision. He pulled up. He said he wasn't even going to pull up. Like he said he was done with her. He keeps saying he done with her. He pull up. This nigga got like a cake. This nigga got all types of shit. He starts sweet talking her. And he's like, I want to stay married. Like, let's work on this. Let's figure this out. She's tweaking. Cause she like, I don't want nothing to do with this nigga. This nigga start crying. This nigga go out to the car. The main host of the show is telling her like, yo, you can't, like basically trying to save her from this nigga. Yeah, like, this nigga him, bro. Trying to control her, blah, blah, blah. He crying in the car like, don't let them, blah, blah, blah. Shit's crazy. She finally decides not to, and it's whatever. But then on the reunion episode, this nigga pull up on the reunion episode. They talking. He been bugging out. Nigga cut his fro off. He in that bitch, right? And the host right. The host is talking to him, and he's like talking about the growth he's done. And he said he was trying to get in touch with her, talk to her. They had like a brief relationship, but they decided to keep it closed or whatever. Yeah. I think he was hating on her a little bit or whatever, but he wasn't trying to hate. He was like he hated at the beginning and then was trying to like get close at the end. Right. Like the nigga really be trying to like,
yeah, that's what he is.
But it got even crazier. Right. Like give her a little reel and run it back. But then they started
you
talking about his
closer.
pastor or whatever, and he was like, "Nah, bro, I'm done with him. Like, I don't rock with him. He was dead wrong for what he did. Blah blah blah." The host was like, "What would you say if the pastor was here today?" Because they were best friends for years.
Yeah.
The pastor walk up. This nigga try to fight him. The nigga gets out the seat. He like, cause he's like,
See me, nigga.
he's like, "Yo, meet me in the
my
parking lot.
hands.
I'm gonna be in the parking lot. I want in that parking lot." Blah, like just bugging. Nigga take his vest off, start screaming and shit. Pastor like, bro, like,
I'm a man of God.
bro, he's really like, yo, like, we don't have to do this. Like, I really just want my brother back. Like, I'm trying to, nigga, nah, you a bitch, this, and that. Like,
That's crazy.
it was literally the craziest shit I ever seen on TV, bro.
When
Like,
he admitted, like, yo, I was doing bad.
like,
And then, yo, your
Back
man
on
said
bad
you was
timing.
doing
Run my
bad.
fade. Run my fade.
Run my fade. Run my fade. I did not do bad.
cause like, it was some crazy, it was the why, cause
That's
like,
funny.
what happened was, it was the reunion episode, so they had gone home and seen everything that happened. So like the host was like, "Yo, now that you saw the conversation that took place between your wife and the pastor, like, how do you feel?" It's like, yeah, there was nothing that happened or nothing like that, but you know, I forgive him for the situation, but he shouldn't have met with my wife. You know, he's like, I forgive him. Nothing happened. Like, I understand. And then the nigga walked in and he was like, "Nah, fuck all that.
Run it.
We fighting now. Meet me in the alley." I'm like, nigga, how you jump
Can't
like?
forgive Buddy if you doing that.
It was
Come
the
on.
most bipolar nigga in the world. That shit was crazy, bro.
Nah, fuck with you. Nah, I don't. Like, you see the...
Literally,
It
I'm gonna have
is
sex
like-
with you. Nah, I got a baby to take care of. Like, oh yeah, let's
I'm fucking
rock out
with you.
again. No.
I got a
Come,
wife.
I bought my baby mom's a car.
I bought my baby mom's a car.
Like he was,
$70,000. Like, crazy.
bro was absolutely bugging, bro. Like the casting on shows like that, they are amazing.
Tweaking, bro.
The Netflix, I don't think that show is Netflix actually, but the casting on
I've seen it on Netflix. Love at First Sight.
Married at First Sight.
Married at First Sight. I, feel
I think it's on Netflix, but I don't think it's a Netflix
oh,
original.
Yeah, it might not be
That's
the
just so
But the
funny.
Netflix original people are great.
That's just like the idea of that. Like, yeah, I met this person 2 hours ago, and now
No, it's not 2 hours.
No, I'm saying like in the scenario where they go home and have
Oh,
sex,
yeah.
is like, yo, like I'm supposed to spend my life with with this. That I feel like you should engage with more talking. Than, like,
Well,
like,
I mean, at the end of the day, y'all married. Like, y'all together forever.
no. If we could get divorced at the end of this,
Yeah, like how many people actually stay together forever?
Forever? Not that many. But a lot of them are together by, like, the end of the show. But then they, like, break up later in life. You
How
know?
long is the show? Like,
7, 8 weeks?
oh yeah, I'm like,
yeah,
I'm thinking like people that are
you dated
together
this girl
together.
a month and a half.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like, y'all basically just dated for a month.
It might be longer than that, actually. I think it's 3 months.
It could be.
I think it's
okay.
like 12, maybe.
Still, I'm like,
But even
y'all,
still,
like,
it's like,
actually
it's
getting
no
married
more
and
than
just
3 months
Stay
max.
together, like y'all just good.
I just think it's so crazy that nigga, like you would dive into like, fuck it, I'm about to. A Shorty run it, and she ran it. Like,
Yeah.
like you ain't know that. And then he, not really.
But he kept calling her ugly. And I'm like, damn, bro,
That's
like, how you
crazy.
gonna call your wife ugly, bro?
Yeah, that's
Like,
crazy.
I got further questions, but that that seems too much.
I wouldn't say so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't say so. Yeah.
Okay.
But, you know.
Oh, like if she was unattractive and then he just started wilding her out.
Nah,
like,
she wasn't like the prettiest girl in the world, but she wasn't ugly. She wasn't unattractive.
what he was doing? Like, yo, you're wilding.
What do you mean?
Like when he was like, "No, you're ugly." Like,
Yeah, no,
what-
that was
like
He was
it
out
was
of
just
pocket.
so out of pocket,
Yeah,
or
like,
was
that
it
seemed
like
like some out of
like you
pocket
could
shit.
understand
No, it was-
where he was coming from?
I know
like,
I know exactly why he did what he did, and then I know exactly why he called her ugly afterwards. You know what I'm saying? Like
oh my god,
like,
niggas is devious.
like she had a nice body, but her face wasn't the most amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, so he was like, yeah, he hit I could do this, and then it was
then
like,
I was like,
I don't want to do this.
yeah.
Yeah, like that's crazy.
But then did it multiple times. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
he just
that-
kept running back and
Dip
forth.
the chip.
Yeah,
As long as I
crazy.
can dip my chip, I'm dipping it. Like, that's what
Yeah,
he
that's
was
really
on.
what he was on.
Wow.
Like, he was on the,
He hit her with the.
well, nah. That's really what he was doing. Like,
Go ahead, reel her in. Give her some slack. Reel her in. Give
Yeah.
her some slack. Reel her in. Like,
that shit is crazy, bro. The casting director, bro, the Netflix casting directors are the best in the game. They know how to find the crazy people. And there's a dude who was on Love is Blind, and he made a whole company to sue Netflix. Like, getting reality stars, and they sue, like, the production. Because he basically said, like, y'all literally were controlling every aspect of my life. Y'all just kept me drunk. Y'all would just get me drunk, have me drunk, and then not give me all the information I needed to kind of, like, force these narratives and shit to play out. He gave an what happened, like, there was a reunion of everybody on, like, the honeymoon shit, right? And they were to all go talk about because it's Love is Blind, so they go in and seeing everybody for the first time after they get married, and they're like, yeah, this, and that. But the girl was like, oh, I have a stomachache, so I can't go. So he was like, all right, like, the producers made him go, so he had to go, whatever. She had a panic attack and had, like, a whole mental breakdown and was, like, tweaking. Mm-hmm. So he came back. And the producers didn't tell him none of that. But, like, obviously we assumed that this conversation had been had or what. He didn't know none of that. The producer just told him, go in there and talk to her. So they go in, they get into this crazy argument. He talking to her like she overreacting. Because she's like, I was freaking out because of, you know what I'm saying? I was freaking out. I had, like, she said she had a panic attack, but he don't know that she had a panic. Like, if you came home and Brittany was mad at you, she was like, I had a panic attack, you wouldn't be like, oh, you actually, like, fell on the ground, paramedics had to pull up, panic attack. Like, so he's bugging back at her.
When you said that, I'm like, I didn't know she, like there was paramedics.
No, like, yeah, she fell out. She was, like, throwing up in the toilet, like, all type. Like, she was actually
nervous.
And it's Love is Blind, so they don't know each other yet, so he doesn't know that she has severe anxiety. Like, he doesn't know that.
Yeah, he's just walking in there like, yo, fix up.
Right, so he bugging out, she bugging out, like, neither of them know what the fuck is good for
like the bad guy.
Right, so he made a whole company because he was like, bro, they just kept us drunk. Like, it was literally weeks of just, like, being drunk, confused, lacking information, exploitative. Yeah. And, like, they got paid. But he was like, when you do the math of how much time was actually invested versus how much we got paid like minimum wage. Like, they got paid bread, obviously. But they put in a stupid amount of hours to do it, you know?
Yeah, it was like the next 3 months of my life I sold off.
Right.
For what? Yeah, it was $45,000, but it was like...
A camera was on me 24/7.
A camera, like, every hour the camera was on me was an hour worked. Right. So you need to, like, when I divide that up over hours worked,
it broke down to like $11 or some shit like that. Yeah,
like, I got like $11 an hour to be tormented for 3 months.
Right.
So, like,
Yeah, nah, that shit was crazy. Them Netflix but like
I worked more hours. I worked more hours in those 3 months than people work, like, over the course of a year.
Right. Yeah. Because the camera's on him when he sleeps. The camera's on him always. Like, he goes to work and there's a camera. And then he's also like, bro, I'm suing them because I can't get a job now because nobody takes me serious. Like, niggas just saw me on Love is... You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, especially if there's no residual on that.
There's no residual.
Yeah, like, I'm fucked.
Like, niggas don't take me serious. Like, I'm trying to go work at a law firm. Who gonna let me be a lawyer? Yeah. Niggas just saw me wild out on Love is Blind.
All you gotta do is look up my name, and then boom, Love is Blind
is the first thing to pop up.
Yeah, like, I'm not hiring, you know what I'm saying? He's like, I can't get a job nowhere. Nobody take me serious no more. And it's like, that shit's kind of trash. Now, granted, I would never go on a show like Love is Blind for that exact reason.
Yeah, well, it's like, yeah, my personal life being in front of everybody.
Yeah, it would absolutely ruin everything. But other than that,
yeah.
What's the time?
4 hours and a minute.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. That works. But yeah, no, it's like there's no way we can get to. All right, listeners, thank y'all, man. This is a good episode. You know what I'm saying? I lost my train of thought. What was I saying?
Hey, man, I lost my train of thought too.
We were talking about. Dang.
Oh, I said I'm gonna finish this and then we can finish. But like, I would never go on a show like Love is Blind because it would. One, I have a girlfriend, so I don't have no need to go on Love is Blind. But it's like, yeah, I mean,
we already got a podcast where we put our face on the front of everything anyway. Yeah. I would rather be on the top of that than on the side. Like that.
I'm not like worried about none of that. But it's like,
but I'm saying, like, for your public image, like doing anything in the public eye could harm you getting a job. But this
especially
one,
if you can't capitalize afterwards.
Yeah, I'm not on top of the business, right?
Right.
Like, when you're putting my face out there, and I don't know how you want me to be looked at.
Exactly.
So like, there's a big difference.
It's hard when you can't capitalize because like Love Island people, right?
Mm-hmm.
They go on Love Island, you're more or less good. Like Big Brother people, you can get a bad edit, but like you more or less can control what you're doing.
Yeah.
When they keep you in a state of
Drunken
consistent drunkenness, lack of information, like making you do this and do that, then it's like,
Then it starts to become like
right, yeah. Because there's one girl on Love Island, she's a teacher, and like
got fired.
I don't think she got fired, but like
that's
I was
what
talking to
you were
Ouchie and Alexis, and I was like, yeah, she got fucked on TV like 4 times. Like she
I'm
can't
like,
be a teacher anymore,
yeah, I'm
right?
like, that's
But then
kinda
Alexis was like, she's not gonna need to be a teacher for the rest. Like she don't need to be a teacher because she's fucking famous now. Yeah, she's fine. So she's famous and she has an image. So it's like
as long as she gets the image right, like
she won.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
And everybody loved her. Like
Yeah,
she
she
was
probably
probably
blessed.
the second favorite of the
Okay,
season.
so like
Yeah,
if
she's lit.
she's a sweetheart, like yeah,
No, she's a super nice person.
yeah, like
she's lit.
I think she could just pan out bad, and I would rather be like in front of the business. Like I know at least if I say something crazy on here,
Yeah.
like I could be like, hey bro, can you pull that?
Yeah, that's
But
fine.
even in
yeah.
like her case, like she maybe can't be a teacher, but she's still lit. Like
No, Hannah's
she
fine.
can still get other jobs. Like she's fine.
Well,
But
she can't be a lawyer after that.
Okay, well yeah,
there's gonna be doors that close on you because of you did this.
Yeah.
But like that,
there are probably
that's
some
what
doors that
comes with
open
the
too. Like,
No,
you know,
she
yeah.
had more
No,
doors
no,
open than closed.
Doors
Yeah,
open.
so she's
doors
good.
open.
But it depends on the show because some shows more doors closed than anything else.
True.
But some shows more doors open. It depends on the show, if the producers like you, if
I think the
character?
ultimatum, like, doors are closing on you. Like there are certain
After the
doors are
ultimatum,
closing.
probably.
Yeah, doors are closing on you. If it's like, I think Love Island is going to close more doors than it opens.
No.
I'm trying to
Big
not
Brother
Love
will
Island.
bless you.
I'm
like,
trying to think.
it depends on the show,
I'm trying
right?
to think-
Because
I'm trying to think of a show where it gets like real, like
well, the thing is, right? It depends on what the show is about.
Yeah.
Because if the show is about your personality in a content creator way, then it opens up the lane for content creation. Like Love Island, we kind of look to these people in like a personality way.
yeah.
But when you're watching a show like The Ultimatum or you're watching a show like Love is Blind, we're not really looking for your influencer personality. It's more like your relationship. You're more like a character in the show than you. Like I care about you on
But
the
you're
show.
also you. Like that's the part.
You're
that-
you.
Yeah.
But to me, you're not you. To me, you're
A character.
David on Love. You're a character on Love is Blind.
that makes way more.
But like
sense.
on Love Island, it's like, oh, this is the influencer Hannah. Like, cause we're looking at their personality, at their comedy, their things like that. You're not watching Love is Blind for that. You know what I'm saying? Like we're watching for a completely different standpoint. So that's why, like Big Brother, I'm not watching Big Brother for the story. You know what I'm saying? We're watching, I like your personality. It's like, oh shit, this guy is funny. This guy is this. He has a opportunity to go be himself and do that afterwards. If we're only focused on your relationship, what happened when that relationship is over? What happened if I don't like you in this? Like, you're just a character on my TV show.
It's like The Bachelor to me. Like
The Bachelor,
Like
perfect.
The Bachelor doesn't open that many doors to me. Like
Well, it does just because that
Just
show
because
is
The Bachelor
fucking
is
huge.
Yeah, that show is
That's
huge.
the
I'm
only
like,
reason.
you
Yeah,
can get a lot.
that
out of
show is huge. But I'm saying like if it was like Netflix rendition of The Bachelor, that's gonna close doors for you. You have to understand that.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to like make sure you're not that crazy on this show.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Like
niggas
because
crazy
you're
on
paying
that
me
show.
for my time, it doesn't mean you're paying me for this content.
Facts.
Right? So like some of the content is gonna be out of my pay grade. I'm not gonna be trying to get over there. If I'm on one of them shows, I'm gonna try and be boring. Like
Nah, you gotta
I'm
try
gonna
to
be
be
lit no
awesome.
matter
no, I
Yeah.
think you like, but I'm saying not in the sense of madness.
Ouchie said he gonna audition for Love Island.
I can see somebody.
That would be
bugging
great
out.
for him.
I would love it if Ouchie, but he said he might not get it because he doesn't drink.
Yeah, let's speed up.
A
There.
reality TV show probably wants you to drink a little.
True.
He doesn't drink at all.
At least
Yeah,
like
so if
wine
he
or
don't drink at
something,
all,
you
I
know?
wouldn't. Yeah,
But other than that, I
But
think
if
he would be
that's-
perfect for the show.
but if he's willing to drink for the show,
he's not.
they would pay that big money. They
not
gonna be
doing
like, "Oh
that.
shit, you don't get drunk like that, huh?" Like, that's right when you exploit a nigga.
But I think they would love him though. I think
they would exploit the fuck out that man.
Yeah,
now that I'm thinking about it, if they're saying like, "No, they just pump you full of drugs and alcohol," like,
they don't do that on Love Island though.
Okay.
The thing, like Love Island, they drink a little bit, but they don't drink. There's been a couple times where actually this season, a girl took a drink and she dropped her cup. That bitch was empty. Like they was fake drinking. So, like, you know, they sometimes
cup empty.
Yeah, that bitch knocked over nothing. Huh?
Oh, I was thinking like, what was she drinking where you could fake drink? Yeah, that.
Red
I was quite
cup,
literally asking
white
like, what you, because I'm like, if you sipping wine, it's in a clear glass, like, you know.
No,
like,
the glass is not clear.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, you just get a not clear
You
glass.
just get a colored wine glass, I guess.
Yeah, it's that easy. But all right, y'all, we're gonna go ahead and bounce out. If you watch this far, please make sure to subscribe and go check out the Patreon. We're about to record some Fiona and Cake stuff over there. And merch coming super soon. So all right, y'all, thank y'all so much for watching. We will catch y'all in the next one. We out. Peace.
Yeah.
Cake.